Hello, hello, friends. We are here. We've got Lilith around. I don't want to listen to the outro part of that. Anyway, yes, we're here. We're gonna be doing some Lotro with Lilith, who is this lad right here. I don't think she was paying attention to when I sent the group invite. That's okay. Her name is Ladla. Lad is literally in her name. Point of English. And this one here is Nana. Ginger has decided to join us in game because you already hear her commentaries 90% of the time. Depends on how loud she is, on whether or not it's captured by the mic or not. But let's poke it. Let's actually unmute from Discord so that Lilith can hear us. Like so.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Countdown's done. We've introduced. Nana was being curious as to if you wanted experience guide or if we just wanted to do the natural exploration of the world.
Well, we have a lot of quests to turn, and I think we should just do that first.
Yes. We definitely do the quest stuff first.
Okay.
I did throw a group invite at you.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I was assuming that you were just timing out.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all
there
good.
we go. I didn't actually do my intro. Hi everyone, it was Somatomay and Nano again, and we're playing Lord of the Rings Online again. I quite enjoyed my first session.
Yeah! Especially when we're doing same level characters in the same area. Always the best way to do the MMOs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Question is,
right,
I know that we need to go talk to Bingo over here.
Alright. Okay.
Beyond that, I think most of the ones that we have left are probably leaving Michael Delving.
Did any of the food capture your fancy?
Also,
that is both one thing and a pity, because it makes it very difficult to decide what to serve my party. Need more than just an account of ingredients. I suppose I need a cookbook. There's a library in the Great Symbols, Tugboat. Would you mind a terribly quick trip to the library? Check out a cookbook on my path? Perhaps leafing for such a book will give me a good idea of what to serve them.
Do they still have the squirrel quest in the library? Oh my gosh.
Alright.
I love that one.
The what quest?
There's a quest that deals with the squirrel in the library.
Oh, okay. Let's go check that out.
Did we pick up what?
Hiders and Seekers.
Yes, we've done that one already.
We've done that one.
Yes, we did that one last time. We have the prologue. Refurbishing the town hall.
Pikachu?
Thank you for the Pikachu, Argent. Bingo's call to adventure.
Okay.
Yeah. And closing up the burrows. And Waybet. So, we've already done that part. He just
Right, yep,
sent-
we did that.
Yeah, he's sending us out to the library, which is why I was talking. I brought up the library squirrel.
Was it burrows?
This way? No, it's
Closing up burrows. Here.
Oh,
Video.
oh. So I am going the right way for at least one of the quests. Okay.
okay, well, let's keep heading there.
I don't know my way around the Shire very well anymore. I've been running around in Mordor for most of my life lately.
Over this way.
That's a big contrast. Copper just happens to be in the middle of a field.
Yes. Have you turned on the tracking for your collection things?
I think so.
Okay. And I believe I also have a thing. Nana passed it to me after.
Okay.
And I wasn't sure which one you'd grabbed, so one of those should allow you to... Whichever one that you wound up choosing should allow you to just use the same tool for everything on the crafting.
Okay, so
Whichever one you can equip is probably the one that you're...
Do equip matches.
Yes. If it doesn't match your trade, it's gonna wind up being a,
it says my level is too low.
level too low.
Minimum level 13.
Okay.
I became a woodsman. I found.
Okay. So then we basically just need to get you a couple levels there.
Okay.
We can do that.
Alright.
But yeah. Whenever there's...
Did I make it?
Yes.
Which profession?
Woodsman.
Yep.
Okay. But quest stuff is actually out this way. She's going off to do crafting things.
Okay.
Oh, you have to change characters for that?
Yes.
Okay.
This one doesn't have a crafting, let alone high enough to make.
Oh.
Ah. Another shrew. Ah, here we are.
Hmm? Oh. Hello,
Yeah.
savage.
And then we beat on the mounds. So,
Eh?
in terms of crafting stuff, should I leave the wood things to you and just focus on getting all of the mining things, or are you able to grab mining, like the copper deposit?
Woodworker, wood only.
Yeah, I can't do
Not
mining.
grab copper.
Okay, so then I will leave the wood stuff to you.
Okay.
And I will just focus on collecting copper. Another burrow over here. Oh. Here's our next burrow, buddy. Ow!
Eh?
I love how hobbits have issues with shrews, of all things.
eat the vegetable.
True, true.
Oh, and the burrows are not group shared. Okay.
Yeah, I noticed that's strange.
That's upsetting. So go ahead and grab that one, because I'm down to my last one. I thought
Okay.
that they were being shared amongst all of us.
No.
Rude.
Oh, here's one. Okay, I just need one more. Ah, there's one.
Okay.
So she needs because of the apprentice.
Yes. Because the apprentice one is also the one that I have. So. The apprentice should be low enough for us to use it whenever. Ooh, Barrow. Now, did you get your last one as well, or?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So I think from here, we need to go back in and talk to Ruby. Yes. And we may as well kill everything along the way, right?
Yeah, for the XP.
Experience. Ah! And you can't see over the wall. That's upsetting. Hi, guys!
Hobbit problems.
Oh yeah, the problem of being short. It is vaguely upsetting. I have mine. So I have things to pick up over here. Like, I've gone through and made the mistake of not picking up all of the mining things that I would have gotten. Not fun. Yeah, we're still out here in the Shrew area. There's another branch up here.
Oh. Where?
Up the hill.
Up. Aha, there it is. Thank you.
It feels like such a mountain, doesn't it?
Chop, chop.
It seems like it's behaving all right there, Argent. I mean, it's not a slideshow today, is it? Intersection.
By a signpost.
Yeah, on the road down to Wayman. We managed to go over the hill. So we needed... Michael Delving goes back in this way.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're running up the hill?
No. Into Michael Delving. We're literally at the entrance point here.
Yeah, hungry hobbit.
Yeah, the Hungry Hobbits are tied to the pie quest.
Oh.
Yeah, you can run pies all over the Shire. And then it finds out, and then they go and find out that, they're on Moss.
Hello.
She's the one who makes.
That's fair, Goblin movie.
Brutal of Woodsman.
The level 13 one you could probably stash and keep for later.
Okay, right. I could equip the tools I just got. Thank you.
Thank you.
Anyways,
Problem fixed.
yes. And this is what a 140 hobbit.
Yeah, max level Hobbit. That's what that is.
Fancy.
And Moss is the burglar, right?
Yes, Mom.
Yeah. But yeah, Nana always has fancy things for this game.
Oh, sneaky.
Went is it?
Oh no.
I went into.
Yeah, you just disappeared. Just
She
poof.
gone.
She's even better than Bilbo.
Yeah, Bilbo need a ring to do that.
Right?
Anyway,
Choose one.
thanks
Choose
for
a cloak or a shield.
Hey, cloak's probably better for me.
Tools.
Maybe. Can't even use the shield. I'm a minstrel. I just don't have the shield ability unlocked yet.
You get that at like.
Did you want to swing by the bank to stash the other set of tools that was given to you?
Oh yeah, sure.
That
sure.
way you don't accidentally sell them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're still useful. And then from here we can... Apparently you can't go between the post and the bird bath. That's too skinny for hobbits, apparently. Oh my gosh.
You want me in? Or just.
That's
Wait.
up to you. It's like if we need help. Yeah. Go ahead, go lay down. Especially whereas I know that you have most of the Shire already done. If we need help with directions, I will ask. It probably has most of the areas where we're going to be at done already, though.
Nailed that.
Yeah, that's your choice, Nana. Your foot boffins up in. So, do we want to go Waymet or do we want to go Tuckoro next?
Normal way I go is I grab the parcel, go to Waymet, because you should have worries at Waymet.
Yeah, it's like we have a quest at Waymet, and Waymet is on the way to Tuckoro. Argent, I don't think hobbits had banks canonically either, but they have something called a Matham House, which is where they store all the interesting, the odd, useless items like swords and shields And, things that the man goes, that's valuable. Not hobbits. Museum?
Yeah.
But it's still like, they put the interesting trinkets like that men are probably still going, hey, this shouldn't be here.
For a long.
Ah.
What is that?
Yeah, but
Till finally, Bill figured, hey, this could be useful.
I
Okay.
can
Mail in.
not target
Might I speak with you a moment?
bundle for Waymet.
Okay.
And when you follow me,
Right. Reputation of the quick post services to be restored must simply help with deliveries.
Hasn't grabbed the bundle yet. He was reading the
Okay.
quest. Which can be important.
Now I've got...
Lead the way.
Okay. Hup, hup. Hup.
they're not grouped up right.
I know. We got excited.
Oh. We'll go do that after the delivery.
Or watch out for the red spots.
We can't beat anything up while we're carrying the satchel.
Or red.
We could use the satchel to beat up creatures, but
I mean, yeah, that would
That'd be
be
very-
the logical sense, but the game goes, nope.
what if it's something fragile that could get us in trouble? Actually,
Yeah. And you can't even stop to pick up any of the equipment stuff either. Like, there's no trading, trade catching, or anything. There's... Mailbox!
right?
Yay!
Not tell her don't.
Wait.
You don't want this.
Oh, so did I do it?
Yeah, it automatically completes the quest. You don't have to talk to him
Okay.
again. You talk to him again, and he's giving you the next post thing. And this is a lady that we needed to talk to for worries from Waymet.
Please,
Hello.
leave me to
Do you remember
my
correctly? We got this one, and she had the friend over in Michael Delving going, she's gotten run out by wolves on her farm.
Yes, the wolves came slavering near to Waymet recently and seemed to head straight for my farm. It was all I could do to escape Waymet without them noticing me.
And when the wolves chased me off my farms, I didn't have enough time to collect my babies. My poor darlings. What was that? My chickens, of course. If those wolves have gotten a hold of them, I don't know what I'll do. You can save them for me, right? I know you can. Follow the road up north, up the hill, now to Waymet, and then take the first stone path to your right. You'll see a sign for my farm at the correct crossing. Quickly, you must save my little darlings.
Oh yeah, is Brindley grouped up with us now?
Yep.
Okay, good. I see her there.
Yes. And now we go save the chickens. If I remember correctly, Dora's farm was actually one of the best spots to the wolf slayer deed gyre. Right?
Oh, okay.
Fudge.
Yeah, that sounds like it would make sense.
There's some branches for you.
Ooh,
Is.
chop, chop.
Tunic
Chop.
is not him.
Yeah.
Don't have.
around.
Ah, I see the chickens.
And the chickens also do not
chicken.
count as a group.
Hmm.
Granted, it's only... Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a leader boy.
Oh,
And
you take it.
I'll
I'll
have
take care of
three.
this wolf.
We've each got one chicken.
Yep. Oh, there's another. Being absolutely harassed by a wolf.
Oh no.
Leave that poor chicken alone.
Maybe this is why Aisha is going, please save my chickens.
Hmm.
You want the
It's okay, little guy.
I question how we're
I just need
carrying
one
all
more.
these chickens and fighting as well.
you put the chickens in the sack on your back.
These are either very well-trained chickens or just that terrified.
They're pet chickens. What do you expect?
Okay, and there's the second one out here.
Oh. Okay, I'll get this one then. Okay,
That was my last
we got
one.
them all.
Yep. We need 3 for her Nana too.
Okay.
So at this point, just run around, kill wolves. Keep it clear.
You take care of the chickens, we'll take care of the wolves.
We are Chicken Protection Squad. Ho ho! I forgot how pathetically weak all of the baddies
place
in
seems-
this area were.
Art here.
Yes, I know. I've gotten too used to running around in Mordor and Mirkwood, where everything actually puts up a fight.
More chickens.
There's one right here, Nana.
Place seems pretty clear of wolves now.
Over by the coop.
Oh, still first.
Nope, not at all.
All right.
We's all good to go talk to Dora again. Go talk to Dora and be like, we saved your chickens! I don't know where you're gonna stash these chickens over here, but yeah, we saved them!
Oh,
Oh, she just lets them run loose on the town? Oh my lord.
okay, that sounds fun.
That's great! That's a lot of trust for hobbits. Yes. It only takes like half an hour. Pup dog likes for that blanket.
Really worried when I put it in.
Yeah.
Sorry, but
Okay, we got your chickens.
You saved my chickens! Thank you so much! I don't know what I would have done if those wolves gotten my darling Rosie, or my precious Georgie, or my lovely Dottie. Someone needs to do something about these wolves, and I think that someone is you. Right.
I'm
We
sure
just did, but okay.
I could use your help.
I forgot.
I don't know that I can go home until I know those wolves are gone for good. What if they come for my babies again? You're so brave to rescue my little darlings. I'm sure you could do something about the wolves. The awful beasts that attacked my farm came from the north. There must be a wolf den somewhere among the hills north of my farm. Oh, please do hurry. I'd really like to go home soon.
She never
Okay, so
actually
now
goes
we're
home.
going to the source.
Yeah. This is a. I
Thank
know.
you for saving my home. I'll just stand here forever now.
That's basically what she does. Is there any other quests in Waymat? I don't remember. A whole bunch of campfires. And I don't know what's going on here, because this just
Yeah,
seems
she
like
really
it's...
did just. She really did just let the chicken loose on the town.
Yep. Just
Well,
hanging
not
out
really a
by
town, it's more
someone's
of a camp here.
sleeping place.
Yes, now it's drying.
So many chickens here. Nana, what is Waymet supposed to be? Because it honestly looks just like it's a caravan camp spot.
It is a crossroads, and yes, it is a caravan.
Okay, so it's not actually meant to be like an actual town?
Only active building is pick up the mail.
Okay.
Well, there is another little house over there, but basically it's just a caravan.
Yep.
Huh.
It looks like a hen house, actually.
What did she do?
Nah, it's just too short for a hobbit.
She's inspecting the house.
Sounds good.
Nana doesn't have the patience for some of our bullshit sometimes. But this is normal for Nana. Yeah. It just says kill wolves.
Wolf Den.
Yes.
That's over here.
I will kill more wolves along the way.
Is it?
It gets me to the same spot.
Huh?
Or no, down here by.
Oh yeah, there is. It's copyright here.
Down here. Huh?
I think that's probably a sign that you do run around in the Shire a lot. When you know exactly where the ore nodes spawn in at.
Okay. Looks like a wolf den.
Ooh, nice.
Huh?
Oh, level up,
She just leveled
I
up.
think. Yes!
Wait, I leveled up at some point. When did I level up at? Why did I not notice that I leveled up? Oh gosh.
He's past it.
Whoa!
That is one of the reasons of why I like being a minstrel. I scream and I shout and things just flop over, are dead and gone.
Sung to death.
Yep. How badly do I have to be singing
Whoa!
in order for... Oh, did you get surprised? Did he come up and bite
Yeah, I
your
got
butt?
ganged up on.
Ah.
Okay, so is that all the wolves?
Tell
Yep,
Dora
that's
her-
all we need.
Go tell her.
Okay.
Send him down.
We didn't deal with the entire problem, but we thinned them down a bit. Did we kill any
Think we
plots?
killed-
No.
We killed their leader. That should decrease their morale.
I mean, you'd think, but they're also just plain old wolves. I don't think they really have a morale, per se. I don't know. Inter-pack politics may not be my thing, though. Yep.
Got some wood.
Found a wood piece.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Hey.
What?
Thank you for the follow there, Marco Cheese, Harry44. Welcome to the Coven. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Coven.
I've always pronounced it Coven. I mean, I know that technically English says it's supposed to be pronounced Coven.
I'm sorry, my
But
thoughts
English
were
is weird.
elsewhere.
Yes, English is weird.
Thank you for your efforts, Ladla. You won't need to fear those wolves now
Oh.
that you've killed their leader. What? You didn't see the leader at the wolf den? We didn't kill it? Can't be an ordinary pack leader, that's sure. The real leader of the wolves must be in hiding. Till we do something about the chief wolf, no one in the area will be safe. Okay, neither of these are useful for my class, so
May I
Yeah.
speak with you?
whatever.
Like, I was looking at
Anyway.
those going, what the heck is this? Because I haven't done these quests since the brawler was introduced. I didn't realize that the brawler's weapon is technically called battle gauntlet.
What did you think they
Makes
were?
sense.
I don't know, maybe just normal gauntlets. Or, brass
There's been
knuckles.
rumor.
We don't know. There's been a rumor.
There's been rumor of a sacred old wolf.
spotted
You do it.
Spotted away from the rest of the pack. In fact, across the road from the wolf den north of my farm. I don't know what might have happened, but I think it's fair to say that this old wolf must be their leader, exiled for some reason. Now, I think I've done something terribly foolish. My neighbor, Jolly Smallborough, is a true gentle hobbit, and I suspect he may be something of an admirer of mine. Unfortunately, I mentioned this wolf business to him, and he swore to take care of it. If you don't mind, will you please find Jolly before the wolf does? I'd feel terrible if something happened to him.
Right?
Let's Jolly go.
You still reading it?
No.
Nope.
She paused to hop on her horse. But you're not running on the horse, so...
No, I'm not ready.
Just to catch up.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
catch-up points. Yes, hello, Mike. Also, the river hobbits are apparently thinner than normal.
Wood.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, where? Oh, there. I'll get that.
Yeah, no. The river hobbits are apparently both taller and thinner than normal hobbits.
Or
Uh-huh. Yay. Should be turning up this road, right? Go rescue Jolly over here.
Hello, he doesn't look in danger.
Oh, he's just standing around. Got a pail of something here.
Is there
Really
something
stinky
I
stuff.
can do for you?
Dora was
Joe's worried about me.
Go for it. We just do this all the time.
Truly. Perhaps he does have feeling for me. Well, tell the truth, I was a little worried myself about what would happen once the wolf showed its muzzle around here. Felt sure my bucket of boar meat would lure the beast out of hiding. Ah well, maybe I didn't get smelling enough boar meat. Whoa! I'll clean up this
Yeah.
mess. And yeah. Being over, time to attack. Oh. Okay, it worked. Thank you, friend. You're sure to count me now with this beast dealt with.
is it telling
Caught
you
me
to
now.
Talk to Dora.
Yes.
Yep,
I'm sorry, I panic clicked.
he just disappeared.
Yeah, I kind of panic clicked okay when I saw the wolf come down off the hill. Because, the wolf just kind of appeared out of nowhere, and it's like, oh, wait, are we gonna be in a fight with me hanging out in... in the quest screen still? No. Oh. This is fine, though. Right? Fine. Huh?
Lock the door and then hit.
Yes. I am admittedly not looking forward to going and talking to Lobelia. The Saxville
why not?
Baggins. Like, you should remember just how horrid she was in the movie. Not that you ever really see her in the movies, either. Just this looming threat. Not even a true threat, but just a hobbit threat.
Oh, woe is me.
You see her. The start of the fellowship.
You rescued Jolly! And thank goodness! I knew there wouldn't be an old wolf that could do you in. I'm sure the same can't be said for poor, well-meaning Mr. Smallbow. I've not yet decided whether to take him up on the dinner invitation. Yes, he ran straight here to us before you even returned.
That's a desperate hobbit. That's what that is.
But confusing.
Yes. The cats are needy like that sometimes. Okay. So,
Are we off to?
Tuckborough. Go to the library. Whoop, whoop.
Usually the egg delivery, but we'll skip.
Egg deliveries?
Oh. Want to do egg delivery?
Personally, not really, but...
Yeah.
What, Lilith?
Mm,
Lilith says
let's just finish what we're doing right
The
now.
Library, and then when we come back this way, we'll
Okay,
Okay.
so it's on the way back to, like, the Michael Delving area, then?
not exactly. Or
2 spots of ore. Now, is the egg delivery something that's fairly new, or is this just a piece that I'm forgetting about?
I don't know if you've done egg. It's out at Hanson's farm. Okay. Do you have?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the same place that you go to start go and be a chicken too, right?
Yes, it's the same place you go to start being a chicken.
At some point, I need to do the chicken runs with Lent Lily.
Branch.
Crispy has her every month on Gladden.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's on Gladden, not Arkenstone.
Oh.
Doesn't do me any good if it's only on Gladden. Nosy Hobbit. Pick up the what?
The what?
The best for the town pin.
No, don't think so. The Bounder.
Founding Ridge.
No.
Oh, I like this place.
Yeah, this is a library. Oh, she's staring.
Founding red.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm in the sorest of straits. I must make you swear to tell no one else my troubles. If others were to hear of it, there'll be sure to be a panic in Tuckborough. My library is haunted, as difficult as may be to believe. As difficult as may be to believe, what was I? I think it's the ghost of old Took. I think the troubles darkening in the Shire have
Burning baby is
disturbed
also
him, like those bears over to the east of here. They're never so aggressive in his day. Wait, perhaps that's is it? The old Took was known for slaying a great bear in his time. Could bring me the pelts of a
Oh, did
few
you
bears.
ask it, though?
Maybe we'll ease his spirit. It will show the Shire is still safe.
I
Right?
love how he's assuming that the old Took is worrying about the safety of the Shire. No, I did not get those because you were sharing them while we were in other quests. Other quest options.
Out of the question.
Yes.
Okay. This one.
Okay.
Bird and baby.
Hello there. Haven't seen you here before. Sit down. Take a mug of my Balrose Brown. Good stuff, ain't it?
Still reading the bird.
Yes.
Best you ever had. No? Ah, well, you see, I've been entering the old farthing bring mouth want every year like clockwork for nigh on 50 years now. And not one prize to my name. But this time, I think I got the smell of the best in show. See, I just heard my old great-granddad, a Took, was here, who ran the bird and baby in his day. Won the moot prize most every year he entered. Says Brown was the best ever, but seems the recipe has died with him because the bird just hadn't been able to compete since those days. I'm thinking I have written it down somewhere. If it would be anywhere, it would be in the Great Smalls over in Tuckbird, east of Michael Delving. Right? The bird and the baby.
Okay. Now you can share the next one. Are these all ones that were in the inn type thing and we just never went into the inn?
Okay, the founding writ is up on the top of the hill.
Okay,
Above the
so
Mandan Hands.
Okay.
so we just never actually explored Michael Delving well enough to collect all of the quests. Okay.
Ah.
So,
Okay.
Did you get that one?
Yes, that one's been gotten.
We have them.
You got the bird and baby?
Yep. Almost.
And was there another one that needed to be?
Except-
We'll pick up the green dragon. It's down in bar.
Did you also get the
Okay.
founding writ as well there, Lilith?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
I'm sorry.
I will
My thoughts were elsewhere.
continue the quest. The founding writ here. From here, we're going into here.
Okay. Oh.
Yes? Can I help you find something in particular?
Piece of paper.
Very good, very good. There's no day that cannot be bound for a tasty meal shared by friends. Any of the fine cookbooks on the shelf behind me will suffice, I won't.
Apparently, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so I just...
Doesn't matter which book you grab, just any old book. Then the old recipe here.
Right.
Yes, the stuff. I'm so eager for that part. I still remember that part of the quest very clearly. Okay. Now we go. Oh wait, there was one in there?
Wait a minute. Oh. Whoops.
Where?
Come back.
Oh, it's on the other side!
Yes, over here.
Provincia took.
Might I have a word with
I
you?
need your help!
Hello.
I made a terrible mistake and listened to Isambard and Imbert, my fool cousins. You see, old Allard is always lecturing us young folks on the history of the family. And well, it does get tiring. My cousins decided to play a trick on him and convinced me to sneak away with the latest chapter Alligator work for the yearbook of Tuckborough. Now, I'm worried about the trouble I'm gonna get into. Eisenbard, though, went out to get the chapter from where he hid it, and it hasn't returned. I think he said he hid it in a tall tree east of the Great Smiles of Tuckborough. Could you go there and see what's taking him so long? So basically, young hobbits getting into trouble as they do.
I like the paintings in the library.
Yes,
They're cute.
The paintings are very nice. And it makes you wonder why it is that the hobbits hang on to things like that. We're gonna go.
No, we need to talk to Alred first.
You need to talk to Allard first?
No, this your other guy out here.
What?
Come to work.
Where?
Okay. Follow the green arrow.
Start with Gilbert.
Oh. Estelia.
Hi there, give me a moment.
Oh, hello there. I'm sorry I'm not more friendly today, but I'm a bit concerned about my cousin, Gerbert. See, a while ago I wrote in my calendar that Gerbert and I were to share supper. Today was the day, but Gerbert hasn't shown up. My cousin didn't want to miss a meal, so I'm more than a little troubled. Would you mind going over to his house and see what's taking him so long? I would go, but I've got a pot on the stove right now. His house is west of Tuckborough. Just follow the road west, and out of town proper, you'll see it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, random person on a horse. Okay, and that's this little lone house way down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a very vague memory of this one. There's the red circle, in case we ever actually die. Not that I expect that.
I was wondering what that was.
Actually die.
Yeah.
You get defeated. Okay?
Doesn't change the fact that you die. You have no health.
Morale.
Eh. But yeah, the weird stone circles are where you pop back up after you get killed. There's
This has seen better days.
Oh yeah.
Lots of rats.
Also giant cobwebs. Ooh, speaking of cobwebs, when is the Halloween festival supposed to start? Yeah, we're in October. We're gonna have the Halloween festival soon. Herbert's journal.
Hey. Well, that was shared.
Also, there's very subtle music in this particular Hobbit hole. I'm not sure if you noticed it or not. Ow.
There is a reason why you looking for Gilbert first.
Why? Okay. So it's more of a
Filling stuff for old books.
okay. So more of a they just happen to be in the same spot for the one of the next steps.
It's been a foul day, it has.
Gerbert's house empty? You know, I think he kept Joe. See if you can find it. Wait, I thought I did pick it up. I think
I want a
Did you
word
forget
with
to
you.
pick up the
think
turtle?
I think so. I think I saw you picked up and that disappeared, so I assumed that meant I got it. Oh,
Not
whoops.
register that I picked it up. Grabbed it first.
Oh, so we need to go
Okay,
back anyway. Okay.
Okay.
So where was it?
This way.
Huh?
Follow the road. This is little lonely one way down here. Wills didn't get it either. Yeah. Have to be much more patient for that.
Mhm.
Oh, there's a copy.
Okay, so
Ah!
uh,
The rats
rats.
are back. We zoned out, zoned back in, the rats are back. Ew. And of course I'm looking the wrong way. Okay.
Grab it first.
Provided it will let you grab it.
Okay, I got it.
I had to wait so that Nana can grab it.
Now we have.
Now we all have it.
Okay, there.
Back through the confusing mess.
Oh.
Yeah. If it's not confusing,
Oh,
it's
hi,
not a hobbit
Sergeant
hole.
Ghost Reaper. So nice Lord of the Rings, yep. Somatomay here quite enjoys the game, so
Yes.
I decided if I play it for and I quite enjoy it too.
Yeah, I had to go get ore. Alright, and now we'll go back up. Stop and hop on the walls. Of course, my horse is faster than yours. I forgot about that.
Oh,
Oh. Good deal. Sergeant Ghost. Aha.
okay, while I'm talking, I should sell some stuff since my inventory is going full.
Yeah, that would actually probably be
So
a
that-
smart idea. Boy, it-
mm, mm,
Carry alls.
oh, so, so, so,
All of my outro points, though.
okay, and okay. Just loot and sell that.
Quit dawdling and tell me what you want.
There.
Okay, there. Now, Mage Turtle.
Please move that.
Alright, now I have the journal.
Aha.
Oh dear, well it seems Garrett may have gotten himself into a bit of a pickle. The last entry in the journal said that our fool cousin Pippin dared him to hide on one of the Uncle wagon going east. Damn it, Pippin! The strange thing is that this was written some time ago. Pippin has been away in Hopton, and Longo's farm isn't that far away. Perhaps you should speak with Longo and see if he's seen Garrett. Longo's farm is on the Stock Road, east out of Tugboat. The more I think about this, the more concerned I get for poor Gerbert.
Okay, so we just need to go over and talk to the guy by where you're at?
Yep.
Okay. Apparently now we go over to Nana.
Okay, oh,
Ow!
exotic.
She's riding on her war boar.
How rude!
Gotta be fancy. I've got that piece of parchment out Adlard's wanting. I found it amongst my mom's things, and I don't mind it going off to the Bantam House. I'd rather it go there than into that Adlard's collection. But there's a few problems I need help with. See, my fences need mending, my pig has run off, and I need some feed from Hobbiton. If you help me with those tasks, I'll give you the writ. Fair to you? Oh, God.
Could I take a moment of your time?
So my pig's old Sally, when she ain't running loose all over the countryside, eats and eats like you wouldn't believe. Goes through a sack of feed in no time. Never seen a pig with an appetite like hers. I need to go to the Grange up in Hobbiton and fetch me a sack of feed. Don't worry about talking to Ted Sandyman there to pay for them. I told him someone was going to come by and get them later today. Now, if you want that writ, you'd best be hurrying along. Head north across the Bywater Bridge in Hobbiton, and you'll see the Grange to the right. Right there to your left. Freaking English sometimes, man.
Might I have a word with you?
Okay, and my pig, old Sally, has run off again. Sometimes I think that pig is more trouble than she's worth. Always running off, eating like a horse, and scared of her own shadow. If I weren't so fond of her, I would have made sausage out of her years ago. Usually when she runs off, it's down to the woods southeast of here, by the big willow. If you find her, approach her carefully and bring her back to the barn here. Be careful though, she spooks easily, so if she sees anything while you're bringing her back, she might run off, and this time for good. And the last quest.
Could I take a moment of your time?
You see them conies running all over my garden there? Since all them holes appeared in my stone fences, I can't keep the devils out. I've been wanting to gather up some new field stones to patch them up, but haven't found the time to do it yet. There's a great big willow down the hill and to the southeast, directly south of Longo Burrow's farm. You can find many stones with different sizes there. Bring me a variety of them if you would. Never know what I'll need to use to patch up the fences. Hurry along now, or I'll be giving a writ to the coonies. Basically, feed the rabbits! Anna would like to know what you think of her boar.
It's cool.
It's very cool. Now we don't actually need to be on the mounts.
Nope.
Not going on the grand old journey.
Almost 24 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
And that's just on the little low-level character.
Yeah. These are ones that I get. Okay. Off we go.
Well, that's an apple tree. Can't ever pick the apples off the apple trees, but that's an apple tree.
This guy.
Longo!
Goodness.
What? You come calling about some fool took? Well, I might have seen him, but I ain't gonna tell you why I've seen for nothing. No, you're gonna have to do me a favor first.
I love the Hobbit transactional for information.
Before I tell you where that took look for is, I want you to do something for me. See, my pipeweed is known throughout the Shire, a bit beyond, and that means I've got a lot of folk coming for me ask for leaf. Well, my current crop isn't quite ready for harvesting yet, but I'm a smart hobbit, and you see, back when the bears were sleeping in the winter, I hid a barrel of leaf out in one of their dens for such a rainy day. Go to the bed and south here and find the barrel of leaf. When you bring it back, I'll tell you what I know of that took.
Why would you hide something of value with the bears, man? Out of everything with the bears.
Not thought out very well.
Okay. I'm picking up a stone. Does it show up there?
Yes, they still stay. They stay there.
Okay.
At least they were there for me. They disappear on my screen. Did Lilith already get that stone? A boar master?
Lore master.
Oh, lore
Oh.
master.
Oh,
Are you picking up the stones, Lilith, or?
I'm
they
not sure if
disappeared?
I even see the stones. I don't think I even see them. I mean, I see those rocks in the world, but I don't see any way to pick them up.
Oh, did you not get all the quests? Like Old Sally and the Sack of Feeds? When I was going through and reading those?
Yeah, the guy you talked to, I couldn't even talk to him.
Ah, you didn't get the writ one.
I have a quest called the Founding Writs.
Yes, that one. It's a following. It's a follow-up of that one. If
In order to get the
Oh,
writ, you have to
okay.
do the other quest.
yeah, you didn't do the stuff
Alright,
the
so-
founding writ.
Right, so where's Adela took?
What point at?
Ayla took.
I need to talk. Yeah.
I think that's the library guy.
Oh, must have missed him.
Yeah.
Okay. I can.
Like that's at least a simple one to go. Oh.
That big of a deal.
Oh. I figured it out once I saw the hedge blocking off the bridge. Oh, why these hobbits have to make fences out of hedge and blend in with everything. Well, that's supposed to help them be sneaky.
If they don't. I'm
Yeah, but
Okay,
Bad
so,
luck. This guy?
aha!
the founding.
I'm pretty sure she has it. I think it's just
Okay,
that
I
she
have it
didn't-
now.
Yeah, she just didn't talk to him a second time. Oh. There's the lore master.
Oh,
Level 43. Look at him with his fancy pet.
interesting creature there.
Yeah.
Bug Guardian.
We gotta go and kill a bunch of those later on once we're higher level.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And
So
then we-
anyway, yeah. I go back to that guy.
Yeah.
Yep. Hmm.
And we go talk to the pig man again.
Alright.
And after you talk to him, he should have 3 other quests.
Yep. I see them. Okay, now I have them all.
Yes. Zooming, man.
Whee!
Oh, why is there a deer on the road? Okay.
Annoying.
Okay, now it looks like I can pick up the stones.
Yeah. So go ahead and do a circle around the tree to pick up all the rocks over there. I'm gonna kill some of these boars.
Okay. What? Eh.
There's a few on top of the hill over here.
Oh no, I'm stuck on a node of ore. Help, I'm stuck on ore.
Okay, Blackfield stones.
Up on the hill over here.
Ah, okay. Thanks.
Rocks are all over.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just don't go plant.
Oh, there's some branches over there.
Ooh.
Across the road.
I'm standing on a.
Oh.
And then apparently Nana's over there
Get that?
standing on another branch as well.
Chop, chop, chop. Okay, I just need one more small field stone.
Right where I'm at.
Where?
Here's a branch.
Okay, I see you. Ah. Okay, yeah, I got the rocks.
And that said that there was another branch over. Aha, I see.
Uh-huh.
Ah. Here's the
And there's
pig.
old Sally.
Yes, we don't want to forget.
You don't?
Oh?
Okay. Gonna kill some of these boars.
Okay. We'll get you later.
Go put the panel forward.
Oh, you want to do the tree one?
There's a reason why I want to do that.
Okay. Working on it. Aha! I've leveled up.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Level 10 is when our items will start getting damaged when we get defeated.
Oof.
I'll be here.
Yes, we're...
Oh, good day to you. I hear about the old chapter of... Oh, well, let's talk to Eisenbart. Yeah. Huh? Eh?
You don't have a quest for him?
What?
But you didn't pick up the journal one?
I see a blue marker on him. What the? What?
What are you mad about?
I wasn't expecting the bees yet.
Huh?
Are you ready for the bears now?
Oh. There's the hive. All of the bees are gone.
Now the bears are coming from direction.
Okay, well,
Bears!
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's some bear pelts that we needed.
Yes, that's why we do this one.
uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, more?
I mean,
Okay, did it
there's
Did
the
it-
satchel. Okay.
and it should have moved
Hmm.
forward, right? Did yours advance?
Alured's chapter?
Okay, yes. You are
Okay.
protected. Alpine Imber took.
Okay, cool.
You got it?
Okay,
Yeah,
yep.
This way.
it's on the run.
I'm on the move.
Okay,
Going, going, going.
Don't get old Sally yet.
Okay.
okay.
We'll continue to ignore
Just wait a
the
little
poor
longer, girl.
pig.
We'll get the pig.
The pig is in such a dangerous spot, though.
Here. Now. Stay with me. Where are you going?
There's ore.
Huh?
Bears.
How do I do it? Just randomly get distracted by a shiny thing.
Okay, now I'm level 10.
Yay! Now I'm not getting any more
Just
sides,
need one
so
more
I'm
bear
assuming
pelt.
She needs one more.
Other bear.
Got yellows now. That's right, the bear
Oh,
den is scary when you're low level.
mm,
Oh. Makes me wonder why someone
right,
came
there's
in.
the pipe weed.
What kind of fool hobbit decides he's gonna risk coming in here and stashing pipeweed here of all places?
Maybe the bears weren't here when he did that.
Oh no, he admitted that they were hibernating. So now we have to wait.
Okay. Mm. Totally not tedious. So anyway, well, while I'm waiting,
Get yours?
not yet. Oh, there it is.
That's Lilith.
Got it?
Okay.
You don't need to go that way, Sammy.
No!
Why are you picking on the big pig?
I didn't want to. Just enough time for the pipeweed to respawn again.
Oh, did you need to get yours?
Okay.
Okay.
So,
We're good.
so now we get the pig.
Get the heck out of the pig.
Now we're gonna go and have old Sally, right?
Yes, now we're gonna go get old Sally.
Yay! Now we can go save
Okay.
the pig.
We're not saving the pig. We're escorting her back to her.
Well, that is
Okay.
saving it.
I mean, technically she's not exactly a wild animal.
Okay.
A pet pig. I'm out here on the hillside. Sunday. But she's afraid of the shrews.
The shrews.
Yes, shrews.
Huh.
Again for the shoes. What the?
The shrews that just appear.
Oh.
Shrews live in the ground. What are you expecting?
I don't know. Also, Syndrome, there are no wood trails anywhere under, like, level
How's the
40
stream going so far?
that I know of.
Very interesting. I'm still fairly new to this game, so it's
It's a learning
so
experience.
pretty interesting to me. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wood trolls?
Wood trolls.
You don't find any trolls until you get out to troll shop. Well, there is one.
I've
in
played before.
North Calgary.
Ooh. Yeah, no. You don't find any wood trolls under, like, level 40. Roughly.
Other side. It's out there all by itself.
Uh-huh. We scared the buck.
Sally is making her way back to.
Okay. Right, you found the leaf. Give it here. Now I'll keep my end of the bargain now.
All the shrews.
This took you look for? Garrett was his name, eh? And he hid and robbed my leaf wagons? Well, I didn't see him, eh? I didn't say I'd actually seen the took of yours. I just said I'd tell you what I know. And that's all I know. Now off you. Yeah, swindled.
I'm talking to that guy.
Yes. Swindled indeed. Oh, we need to go catch up.
I'll
to
tell you what I
Sally.
know. I know nothing. Sucker!
At the barn, you better hurry up. Come on.
Gotta catch up to Sally.
Oh! But this
yeah,
should be
no.
pretty safe, right?
Yeah, from here it should be pretty much a slow walk up here. But yeah, no, that was basically a...
I'll just stick close
we
to be
got
sure.
scammed
But
by the Hobbit. And he's like, yeah, go get this for me. I'll tell you what you want to know about your took. And then turned around and went, oh, I don't actually know anything. I haven't seen them in a while. Like, okay, yeah.
Right, so...
It's been a foul day, it has.
Ah, good, the old goes back. She's a nuisance at time, that one. But in the end, I suppose I'm too far to do much else for her. Thanks to that, I suppose I owe the real thanks to that bridge I found, don't I?
Just
Right,
found
and
it.
show up the fence.
her again.
These stones do nicely for my fences, therefore I find time to gather them up. But it seems things are changing a bit for me since finding that old writ.
Yay!
Okay,
And I think we need to go down this way. Yeah. Yep. The hidden stash.
Cannot a body be left
Oh, how
alone?
terrible.
oh how
That Longo's a rude sort. I'm so sorry he tricked you like that. The next time I see him, I shall have words with him. Now, back to the matter of Gerbert. I think I may have just had a thought on who else we might be able to ask, if you're still willing to go out and look for him. Oh, you must select one before you can finish. I'm doing good.
Hi there, you give me a moment?
You see, I just had a thought about who else we could ask. My cousin Alda is married to Rollo Boffin in Woodhull. Some didn't consider it a wise marriage, myself included, but they seem happy enough. That, though, is neither here nor there. The importance of Woodhull is that much of the pipeweed from Tookland passes through there or other points in the Shire. Rollo happens to oversee much of that pipeweed. Perhaps, since Gerbert hid on a leaf wagon traveling east, Rollo may know something of him. I must say, the less you discover, the more anxious about him I become. Rollo lives in Woodhull, east of Tuckborough, on the Stock Road. Aha! Don't judge me, Syndrome. I never said I was wise about what what areas I was going in at what levels. Provincia took. Gotta go back into the library. And yes, Syndrome's over here judging me for going into the elite wood troll area, like level 34. Like,
Grabbing my sack of seeds.
okay.
I will go talk to the library.
What do you need?
This. Anyway, do you guys need to talk to Billy?
Obelia? Yes. Miss Sackville Baggins.
I talked.
Ah.
I don't need
See.
Oh,
That. And that's all she had for us.
okay.
Oh, there's a gift mantle. That must have been a quest reward.
Yes.
Wait, why does he have another quest for us?
Because there's like 3 of them. Before you go chase the
My
squirrel.
thoughts were elsewhere.
Oh! He's the one that wanted the pelts. Okay. Forgot about that already.
You found pelts. Now I have to put them in the library. Thank you.
Surely they'll put the old Took ghost to rest. Oh dear,
Might
oh
I
dear.
trouble you for some help?
Oh dear, the ghost is still troubling my library. In fact, the moment I took a step in, it raised such a racket that gave me a terrible fright. I'm so aflutter that I don't think I will be able to eat supper. Wait, food! Like most hobbits, the old Took had an affection for his vitals, especially
Vittles.
Fiddles.
Vitals
Judging my...
and vittles are 2 different things there. Soma.
Ah,
Judge my
yes,
English,
don't say
why
Fiddles.
don't you? But especially spiced boar ribs. Don't die, Nana. Air is essential for life. I admit I have a fondness for them myself. Perhaps if we prepare a plate of ribs for him, we can appease his ghost. Go, speak to my niece, Adelina Proudfoot. Her hole is just east of the Great Smiles. And she is a marvelous cook. Don't tell her why we need the ribs. I don't want to start a panic. I finished reading it and then it went away because Allard went back into the library. Bananas.
I'm
Okay.
sure it's a bother, but I could use your
alright.
help.
Except now.
Yay. Yes. There we go, kill more boars. Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Or boar rib.
I miss Proudfoot.
Oh,
Where? The goal of some folk?
oh, how's the old Uncle Allard? I don't see him near enough anymore. So want some spiced boar ribs, does he? Well, I have the spices, but I like the ribs. They're rather important to the dish, are they not? But don't you worry. There are plenty of boars roaming the hills east of Tuckborough. Bring some ribs, I will make the dish Uncle Allard is after.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Now we just go murder random boars out here. What?
Cat's attacking my toes.
I'm sorry.
Trying to stretch my leg out, and the cat is attacking.
Yeah. Right side, they're safe on that side of you. They don't risk getting ambushed by doggo. There it
Now where's-
is. Ah, there's
Oh.
one. That was the last of my ribs.
Okay.
Does she have all her?
I don't know.
Yep.
All the ribs? Okay, cool. We just go back and immediately back to the gal being like, hey! Have some bloody boar ribs. Hopefully none of them are infected with anything.
You don't even have.
She just magically has them there. Alright, we have 3 dissected boars.
How rude.
Good, you brought the ribs. Now let me prepare them for you. Here you go. That was quick. Tell Uncle Adara to enjoy them, but if he's too many, have to add a notch or two to his belt.
As if being fat is unusual for a hobbit.
Right, now these please the ghost.
Oh, her normal spot. Okay.
Please leave
Not
me
good,
to my
you have
sorrow.
ribs. Take them.
Level.
Level 11! I'm very close to level. So close.
Could I take a moment of your time?
The ghost is still in my library! When will it leave me alone? You know, all this started when I was doing a bit of tidying up in there, sending a few things off to the Mantham house and such. I stumbled across an old rocket from Old Took's last Midsummer's Eve party. Gandalf the Grey and he were great friends, you know, and Gandalf would bring the most splendid fireworks. Perhaps I upset the Old Took's ghost when I sent that rocket off to the Mantham house. It could be that he wants to see it fired off. If we could get that rocket back and fire it, that might appease his ghost. Could go speak with Keeper Bombard, Foxtail in Michael Delving and get it? The Mantham house is up on a hill northwest of the center of Michael Delving. Once you have the crackers, could you fire them off at the methyl stage in Bywater?
I'd lighting fireworks.
Yes!
Sounds fun.
And if we're going into Hobbiton...
We also have it.
Yes, we have other quests in Hobbiton anyway.
Did you guys get your sack of grain and finish the writ?
We have not done that yet.
Yeah, we should do that first.
Now you also need to talk to
Yep. Lobelia is part of the book quest.
You guys go up, talk to Lobelia. I'll stand by the.
She's up at Bag End, right?
Yes, you go up the hill from.
Yeah, I know where Bag End is at. I just wanted to make sure I remembered where she was at.
Yes, she's again of the party tree.
Big old giant tree. The ivy bushin.
Yep.
Yes.
Anyway, go talk to. Says, you need to come down here where I'm at, pick up the bag of grain, take it to the guy over there and talk
Okay.
for the writ.
Okie dokie. We'll go up and talk to Lobelia first. It feels like such a long walk sometimes. And this isn't even the longest walk in the game. first half
The longest
off.
walk will be to Mordor.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, one simply doesn't walk into there.
But we do. But yeah, no. There is that walk. This should be Bag End, I think. This is either Bag End or the Hobbit Hole below Bag End. Nope, it is Bag End. Because there's the Saxville Bagginses. Aha. Dialogue.
It's been a
Hey.
foul day, it has.
I heard about the troubles my nephew Mundo went through in Breeland. I assume you hear about old Flower Dumpling's coin purse to repay us for Mundo's hardship. You're not? What is this nonsense? Whitfoot doesn't have an ounce of sense in that fat head of his. It doesn't surprise me that he didn't have the courage to come tell me this himself, but he'll regret it. I'll go to Michael Delving to see him personally and tell him in no uncertain terms what I think of him. What a use is he as a mayor, anyway? And what use are the bounders for that matter? My nephew has gone through so much and he was barely outside the bounds. Yeah, ma'am. Breland is not in the bounds!
Turn your back on me.
Why do we even need a mayor, or bounders, or sheriffs, if they can't keep my nephew from being threatened and abducted and put through all kinds of hardship? The Saxville Bagginses are a very important family in these parts. I've heard that there are goblins on the edges of the Shire. Goblins! If you ask me, you should stop running pointless errands for our fat mayor and should do something about them. I've heard Welcome Tunley, the quarry supervisor in Scary, has seen goblins on the green fields. Talk to him and get to the bottom of this. Goblins.
That does sound important.
Very
And we
important.
need the fireworks.
I want to
And yes,
work
at the
with
same
you.
time, she's asking you to deal with fireworks at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, have fireworks for my birthday party. More and brighter than that mad Bilbo ever had. Oh, Kenneth Hook over in Tuckborough has learned to make them, no doubt from that queer Gandalf fellow. You'll go over there and tell her I want a dozen large crates of her best fireworks. Of course, I'll pay you if you insist. What a nuisance. I thought bounders, or whatever you are supposed to do... We're supposed to do this for us Shire folk on a duty. And this is another reason why we don't like Lobelia.
I can see it now.
Bilbo had the right frame of mind when he was going, I don't want to deal with the Saxville Bagginses. Okay, so now that we've dealt with her sourpuss self,
Not take.
I've already taken the firework quest, but okay. So now we need to go
Down here and get your grain.
rain.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that walk again. I'm hopping on my horse.
Hup, hup.
The horse makes it so much faster, man. Whoop.
Here?
Yep,
Aha.
right there.
Hup! Whee!
Do we need to dismount for this? Or...
Yes. While you're mounted.
Hey,
And-
I hear fireworks, alright? Oh,
Go ahead and follow Onana.
I'm only going as far as.
okay.
Yeah, but it's like it. Can I pick up the seed? Apparently, I don't need to take the seed.
What's it telling you?
Oh, that's
Bring
weird.
the sack and feed the Belko Brock house.
Okay, so only I need to carry it. Is that it?
Not up the hill.
Huh? That's unusual.
Hmm.
Stop in here.
Alright, just keep going forward.
Okay.
You follow the road.
So, yep.
So you get it.
Up this hill. Hmm. Up.
It's such a hill, man.
Hmm.
Straight across the intersection.
Yeah, through here?
Yep.
This way? Okay.
It's like I can barely see you at the edge of my screen, so it's like I can kind of direct you from here.
Now, up here by this here pole, she's gonna have to turn off.
Turn. Yep.
Okay, so I talk to.
And I completed
Hey,
it for me
those the
too.
oats
Okay.
I likes. I'll take them off your
Let me
hand.
have a word with you.
Okay. I suppose you've done enough for me, although I am gonna miss the extra help around the farm here. And old Sally seems to have taken a liking to you, although that could just because you brought her feed. Here's that copy of the writ I found in my mom's things. Take it over to Keeper Foxtail at the Mantham House in Michael Delving. And make sure you don't let that Aliod Took have it. I don't want it near his collection.
Down here to me to the,
Alright.
to the table master.
Now we go to where Nana's sitting at.
Hmm.
Hop the fence.
Cool.
Ah, there's wood.
Oh. Aha.
And no, you don't have to
I'll
hop
pick
off
that.
the horse to pick it up either.
I don't. Oh.
No.
Interesting.
Hop it. It's like, it used to be in order
That's-
to collect stuff, you had to get off. But now they've made it so
That's
where...
kind of strange,
Yeah, right?
but useful.
It's handy.
Okay, I'm here.
That's right.
Probably not.
Oh, good day.
Yep, nope, Michael Delving is not unlocked.
Okay. I will take this.
Michael Delving. Oh, wait. Talk to the stable master.
Wait.
The guy with the horse thing on above him.
Okay. I talked to him, so
Yep, you should. When
Aha!
you talk to him, he should bring it up a list of destinations. You
Yep.
go down, click Michael Delving.
all right. I clicked that. All right.
And then you don't have to worry
On
about
my way.
telling it where to go. You can just sit back and watch
Okay.
the scenery go by.
Sounds good to me.
Sometimes there's some pretty great scenery going around
Huh.
now.
Beautiful purple sky going on right now.
Right? It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Through the cavern, camp again with the chickens. Hello, Dora.
Those chickens that we spent so much effort to go and save from the wolves.
No, I do not have anything for the dog. No. Not eating anything that you can have. Okay?
I love how the dog just begs. He's either begging for food or begging for pets. You never know which one.
Okay, I'm here.
Woo! Now, the Mantham House. Right?
Alright.
Ew. Yeah, it's all the way at the top of the hill.
Or hill climbing.
There's lots of hills around here. Although the hobbits probably call them mountains, really.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Interesting, interesting. Wonderful. It's a complete copy of the writ. And in a bit better condition than the one already in the Mantham House.
Thank you for your efforts. I trust it wasn't too difficult to acquire, was it?
Day, isn't it?
And the fireworks? So, Adela is looking for the rocket that I sent here? Well, yes, I have it. In fact, I haven't had the chance to do anything with it yet. Actually, a moment, please. Ah, here you are. Be careful, though it's quite old. I would wager since it was made by Gaunt Grey, it is still potent.
Indeed. Do we need to go inside for anything? Nope. Hopping over. Down the hill we go.
Hup. Ah, the bird and baby inn.
Yeah, that's right. We went and found the hider on top of the burden baby, but never went into the burden baby. I'm sure you'll appreciate the signage above his head.
Yes.
How do you do?
How pleasant. A babe being kidnapped by a bird.
And not just any bird, it's like a cardinal bird.
Ah, yes, here it is. What's this? A bit of honey? Special malt? Yes, that's a ticket. This will be our secret. In the meantime, here, have some of the old stuff on the house. It might not win any prizes, but still goes down easy, don't it?
Yep.
Beer's beer.
Yep, beer is beer.
Down here.
Oh, does he send us
Okay,
into
so,
the...
Sends you back up here to.
Ah. I see.
Okay.
So we go talk to Bingo and then we'll go right back up the hill.
What the?
Flag spike. Flag spike.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
I just see you running in the spot, then suddenly, whoosh!
Yeah, flag spike. It's like I'm running,
This
I'm
looks
running,
like
I'm
just
stuck.
the thing. Wait, what's this?
Ah. Bingo takes the cookbook and begins to leaf through when a folded parchment falls from between the pages. What's this? Why, it's a map! Someone left a map in this cookbook. Barrow Downs, Weather Hills, Stone Trolls Glade. Look at these little pictures, my friend. Do you think these are real places? Bah! I cannot let my mind wander to these places. I have a party to plan. Bring this map to the Mantham House. I do not need it, and I do not want it. That
Okay,
sounds, that
you're
sounds
lost.
like it's one of Bilbo's maps.
Ah.
Anyway.
Now we go back up the hill.
Again. Whoop,
Yep.
flag spike again.
Yep. I love when those happen, man. Oh, and there's one of the old reflecting pools.
Hup, hup, hup. Oh.
Yes, Larina. Flag spikes.
Okay, back here.
Good day.
I found an unloved and unworn object with no place to go, but can't bear to throw it away. However, I'll make sure it joins our other muffin of its type in my keeping. Perhaps I spoke to Hazley. It appears that there's a claim for this bathroom after all, and he has run here at great speed to recover it. Oh.
Oh?
Oh? Hello, I thought you didn't want it.
Yeah.
I changed my mind.
I changed my mind! I changed my mind! I do not want that map to gather dust inside the Mantham House. I want to learn more about the place it depicts. I want to wander the Weather Hills, walking stick in hand. I want to cross the last bridge and see what lies beyond. I want to see Rivendell. Are there really elves there? I will keep the map, and I will use it to chart my adventure. Let us return to my hobbit hole and make some plans, my inspiring friend. Okay.
Alright, that was quite the change of heart.
Great. But now we go back down to his hobbit hole. What are you wanting me to check for you there, Lorena?
Right, and he'll be back there. Ouch.
He just magics himself back there. Hello, friend.
Hello.
An adventure will be just
It will
the
take
thing,
me
but
some time
I
to
will need
recover
your
from that
help.
exercise. I've never run so quickly in all my days. And yet, I am more excited than ever before. An adventure! It'll be just the thing. But it will take some preparations, to be sure. I will need your help to get ready for this journey.
I need to train for the adventure if I am to have success.
Okay. Can hardly wait to begin my journey. But I know there's much to be done before I depart. I need to train for the adventure. If I am to have success on the road, I'll need knowledge and supplies and physical strength and one more thing I need. But let's not speak of that for now. There's enough to get ready without beginning that most personal task. But first, knowledge. You know, old Gaffer Gamagee up Hopton Way was a gardener for Bill Baggins for many years. It could be that he was privy to old Bilbo's secrets. Might have given the Gaffer some adventuring advice. Make your way to Baston Row in Hobson and see if the Gaffer has any sound advice for a hobbit dying out on a journey.
Oh. Alright. While we're here, anything else you want to drop into the bank?
Yeah, probably should.
I don't know if you've picked up
And sell
anything else
stuff.
that you want to keep.
Well, I have things to sell. I should.
Hello
That
there.
is not what
Let's
I wanted
see.
to click.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Do not sell the gift manthem. Sell all those. Want to use the gift manthem?
Use that. Yep. I just did that and... Oh. What's this? Ripened skins. Okay, there. Mm-hmm.
Nothing else.
Hold
Nothing
on.
results from that. There lay. And I'm not gonna worry about. Nothing results for doing that search.
Hello, Bounder. Hello, Bounder. Hello, Bounder. Hello, Bounder. Hello, Bounder.
All the bounders, man. I think we're going back to Hobbiton, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
So many options. Hobbiton.
Hey.
Because Michael Delving is technically the Shire's central point, so it's down there a bit.
Okay.
There's no option labeled text chat cache play, and nothing pops up when you search that in the options. I have a chatter going, will you look this stuff up? A text cache? Text cache and a FPS limit. Which for a 16-year-old game, I don't think a FPS limit is really gonna do much.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tookland.
Are you having issues finding it, Lilith?
Nope. I'm on my way.
It just
I just got confused by yeah, I just got confused by the two options. I can't force. Oh, that's the Swift version. So go for the regular fast travel.
Ah. Yeah. The Swift option basically throws you to a loading screen and throws you back out.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here.
I don't think she has a fast travel option.
Tim, this way, guys. Hey,
Where?
this way.
Oh, there you are. Coming.
Pardon us while we look for you first.
I was right behind you.
Huh. Yes, I will grab that ore.
And is there any wood?
Any wood.
Mm-hmm.
I got caught on a pole.
Wild hill toad. That's one big toad.
That's a giant toad. Yeah, except I don't have motion blur on because motion blur makes me motion sick.
Okay.
Okay, this actually has you clicking on the
Click
item.
on the box symbol next to the quest.
Okay, simple enough.
Stand back and we'll watch the fireworks. Pretty. I thought it was nicely timed.
Yeah.
Alright. Are we ready to go chase a squirrel now?
Yes! The
Okay,
squirrel!
sounds fun.
Gotta go see my squirrel buddy.
Ribbit.
Ribbit. So excited!
Huh. Right back here again.
Back into the giant smell.
Right, we set off the fireworks. Did that scare the ghost?
Okay, like, some of it might not be game problem.
But
Some of the pauses are more than likely my own internet being a problem. Because I'm technically streaming on very poor internet for streaming.
and we've got 2 games going.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I can tell you right now that I drop a lot of frames as it is. And that's OBS side, not game side.
Simply at my wits' end. Nothing I've done has appeased old Took's ghost. Think of nothing else to do. What do? But, and he went in again.
Yeah, I had to turn in mine. I'm sorry. Ow.
I hope it's not a bother, but may I speak with you?
You shouldn't duck back into
With great caution, enter my library, and perhaps, since you have done so much to try and appease him, old Took will grant you an audience. His presence seems to be the strongest in the far corner of the room. By my small bookshelf. Do please be careful. Okay,
Into the
you ready?
library we go. Nana's already in there standing by the bookshelf.
Here we go. Chase the squirrel.
Huh?
Look at the squirrel!
Hello. Aw.
So tiny and adorable!
Why is she actually chasing the silly squirrel?
Because it's adorable and deserves it.
Mm-hmm.
We just want to pet the squirrel. Squirrel friend.
It just wants to play.
Yeah,
Yeah, squirrel.
squirrel buddy. And out it goes. I love the squirrel in the library.
Out Took. Your ghost.
It's terrible.
A
Just
squirrel?
terrible.
It was nothing more than a gray squirrel? Oh my, this is embarrassing. What will the others think when they hear about this? Oh, I know what they'll say. They'll say I'm as mad as old Bilbo. Oh dear, oh dear. Would it be too much to ask of you to not report this incident? I would be most pleased to put this business behind me. And to think all of the trouble I put you through. I am so sorry to have been such a bother. I love the
I'll
squirrel.
take the dagger.
Fix it.
Alright. Okay.
I miss the squirrels. They're adorable. They're fantastic.
Okay, so now we're apple
Nope.
picking, apparently. Huh?
Well, I appreciate some of the explanation there, Lay. But it is I doubt that it will make much of a difference because a lot of the problem for dropped frames and the pauses on stream is all internet side and OBS dropping frames.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the mailbag here.
But I apologize for the irritation that the dropped frames do cause. There's not much I can do about that
Good
right
day.
now.
Might I have a word with you?
Bundle for Hobbiton.
Yes. And you come this way. Here.
Have it.
Alright.
Okay.
Across we go.
Huh? Uh-huh.
The bug's slow?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Ah.
Move you down. Dodge the bug.
I probably would have done that anyway.
Ah. Okay.
Huh.
On the roof. Off the roof.
Don't mind us, we're just making a delivery.
Just running across everyone's lawns and everything.
Okay. You're not
Hey,
ready?
here you go.
Then go pick apples.
Like a
Mm-hmm.
apples?
Apples.
Okay.
Apples.
Where Bingo sends us is to talk to Farmer. Yeah, for Gambia. And he has it.
Ah. Yeah. Like, I normally don't actually have that much issue with lag in the game. It's a very rare thing when I get stuck in one spot. But, you know,
Hello.
I do appreciate the input. I will take a note of it, and I will probably test it later when I'm not doing collab stream.
What's that? You say Bingo Buffin wants to go on an adventure? Yeah, I thought the delving field Buffins were respectable sorts. The gaffer hems and haws. Oh! Thanks for follow, Open Lotero. Wait. You tell young Bingo that the only advice I have hobbies think of leaving the Shire is this. Don't! Not but the trouble that ever came with Johnny. Mr. Bilbo was as well spoken a hobbit as you hope to meet. But I'm afraid he mixed up with some some downright odd folk abroad. Poor fellow. I have no further advice for Mr. Buffin, but I do know that he'll be wanting foodstuff on his journey. If you're up to apple stones on the hill and pick some fallen apples, I dare say his stomach will be satisfied, even if his head will not. Good day to you. I know he has another quest, fallen apples. New, aren't you? There's work that Botany's doing, but I can't do it myself. I should be gardening over back end, but now Mr. Lawful out. He says he and his ma don't need my service no more. Me has worked land for Mr. Bilbo and Mr. Frodo. The apples in that orchard are going rot on the ground. Unless someone gives them, why don't you head over and see if they're still any good? Those Saxville Baggin might want to come folk on their land, but there's naught they can do, eh? The orchard just west. Up the hill to northwest. Okay, so, apple picking.
Lots of apple picking.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the follow there, Obowen Lotro. Welcome to the COVID.
Oh, those
I
are
hope
pretty.
you enjoy your time here. Where are these fireworks being let off at?
The ones that you're seeing up by the party
Yeah.
tree.
Is that just a bunch of randos up there are throwing off fireworks?
Party tree always has.
Oh, it just always has fireworks
Ah.
being shot off no matter what?
Yes.
Ah.
Let's go pick some apples.
Right. Apples.
Piles of apples. I mistimed my jump. I just got a face full of wall.
What? Apple doors. Sounds like a place to find apples. What?
You know something about picking up one bunch of apples?
Ah.
Take a look at both your quests.
Yeah. It counts for both quests.
Okay.
So you still only need 6 piles of apples. Now instead of giving the apples to Gammer, you're just gonna take them off to Bilbo. Bingo. Not Bilbo. Bingo.
Bingo. Bingo.
Bingo!
Bingo, Bilbo.
Too
Bobbin.
many bees!
Bob.
The Buffin, not the Baggin. Okay.
Okay. One more.
Got your apple.
Okay.
Do, do, do.
Mhm.
Up. Aha, I barely timed that right. Now, how many apples did we actually pick up? If we're giving half of them to Gammer and taking half of them to Bingo.
What do you need?
Apples. That Lotho won't be the ruin of Bag End so long as I have something to say about it. Thank you for your kind help.
Is there something I can do for you?
This looks like a fine
And-
bunch of apples, and should give Mr. Boffin a good start for his journey. I don't mind telling you that when apples run out, I hope he turns around and heads for home. Wild is no place for a hobbit. That goes for you too. We hobbits should stay by hearth and home, where we belong. But we've already been out on an adventure.
Mhm.
The likelihood of 6 apples keeping a hobbit over for much longer than a day is non-existent.
Back to my...
Yep.
The joys of taking ponies.
Mhm.
See.
Mhm.
Pony man.
How do you do?
Bug or chub? All it needs is an S, and we have chubs in Lotro. Actually, I feel like I should probably take a snapshot of that and throw it at him. Be like, "Hey, look! You're an entire clan of hobbits, Chubs."
Nice.
We'll see how he reacts to that. And then we go through Waymet. Say hi to the chickens. Chickens. Oh,
Hello,
there's
chickens.
a bird. There's a lore master in Waymet
Oh,
right
so
now.
there's
That's a lore master pet.
nice.
Are lore masters still super squishy?
Lord Master's super squishy? What?
Lore masters, the class, are squishy. It feels like if an enemy comes around and smacks the lore master once, you're dead. They're squishy.
I see.
It's pretty bad when your healer can outlive a lore master.
Hey, anyway, we got the apples.
Talk to Bingo. But it's like, yeah, I saw the lore master pet and I just went, are they still as squishy as I remember? And I just looked over and was like, yes.
I've never heard the word squishy used to describe a fragile or something. Fragile's the word I'd use.
Yeah, I've always called them squishy because it feels like any kind of mob can just come over and step on you and you squished dead.
Ah,
The gaffer gave you some supplies. How thoughtful. Oh, wait. Apples?
I think you're being a bit picky here.
Just a little
I
bit.
can't stand apples. I'm sure those fine specimens, by similar cat, abide the wormy things. I'll even take the smallest bite. Bring that basket into the burn, baby, and leave by the counter, if you would. Those... What's wrong with apples? Apples are great!
Apples are nice and crunchy and fantastic. But no! He's picky and ridiculous. But it makes for some great content from him.
Okay, back here again.
Not for
He is. I remember that. Place for apples. We don't even place it on the counter, we place it on the floor. And this hobbit is looking at us suspiciously now.
Bingo.
Hello?
A going away present? What is going on?
do it. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, well, thanks for showing us around again.
Peace. Thanks for joining us, Nana. Always happy to have you be excellent guidepost. Anyway, you there. Who do you think you are leaving those apples there? Are they for anyone to take? Where did they come from? We're forced to tell that they're a gift for Bingo, but he did not want them. Bingo Buffin? Whose birthday was it? And why wouldn't he want his friends to know he doesn't like the things? What's that? They were a gift from old Ham Gamgee? A going away gift? Conspiratorial shine. Oh dear. That's probably not a good sign. I get the feeling that Bingo's gonna be in some hot water here soon. Just a little bit. Ew.
If you're getting too lost.
Peace.
Nothing to be done. If Esmeralda knows, the whole Shire will know.
Huh.
Next time, I must train his physical strength. I know how to do it. I'll climb the stock tower. Meet me at the base of tower, south of the town of Stock. We can climb the stock tower together.
Waiting in pain.
Yes.
Every time I go that way, he goes and checks to see if I'm getting.
Very sad. Okay. Okay. Up to Bingo. Why the stock tower? Up by Scary.
No, Stock Tower is not by Scary. It's
That one.
down there.
Okay.
So what you do is you just come down, take the main road, out, Stock, then down.
East.
Woodhall is where the
Should probably go swing by the Woodhall one, right? I guess the next question is, do we want to go Woodhall or Scary first?
I don't mind Scary.
Okay. So here. We're basically going across the entire Shire here.
Oh,
Yeah.
sounds fun.
And we do still have this other single quest that takes us out to the Needle Hole. But this is just a little. Do I have a mount that runs slower than a 78%? No, because I only have 2 mounts. Just ran right past the copper ore. Ah!
Yeah, get a head start. I
Yeah.
just keep following the road, right?
Yep, we just keep
Okay.
following the road.
Okay.
Just I noticed the ore and it's like, pardon me. Oh, there's branches.
Oh yeah, I would.
Probably want those, right?
Hmm. Hey, very odd that doesn't even show an animation.
Yeah, it's just you only get the progress bar. Alright, for scary we want to turn here. But does not change the fact that you can just stay on your mount while you're doing it. Deal.
That works?
That works to slow me down, give you a little bit of a head start. This is not a problem that you normally expect to have.
Right, so wait, okay, yep, right way.
Yep. Oh, branches.
Oh.
Oh, and there's 2 copper deposits. Oh, but that one's supposedly guarded. I won't worry about it then. I don't need it. I don't need it.
I need it!
Oh, it's so tempting. There's one.
Huh?
Alright. I don't remember if Overhill has a mount spot or not. No mount spot for Overhill. So there's another copper ore here.
Hey, seems like we really are going through the whole Shire.
Yeah! We're both Scary and Stalk are on the complete other side of the Shire. From Michael Delving and Hobbiton.
I've commented before on how the graphics of the water haven't aged well, and that stream effect particularly does not look all that good now.
Yeah, no. But you know that when the game first came out, it was so good. It was fantastic. There's another res circle.
Okay.
It's kind of nice to know where they're at. Even if you never actually manage to die in the zone.
What do you need?
Aha!
Stable guy to talk to real quick. And if we weren't on a journey to get more quests done, I'd be like, let's do some of the quests around here. But we're on a mission.
Oh. Like Spike again.
Yep. Ooh, ash branches. Oh.
Oh.
Barrow iron. That means we should probably take the time to do some crafting stuff soon.
I like the proper training.
Yeah. That is we need to find a crafting spot.
Where are you at?
3?
Crafting in Budge.
Know that there's a horse here in Scary. Where is it?
No, Budge Fort.
No! Scary.
No.
I'm looking for the horse in Scary.
There is no horse in Scary.
Thought there was.
No, there is no stable master. There are no crafting.
Okay.
But crafting
Is there something I can do for you?
master is also in Bedford.
Okay. Understand.
I'll be a sexual begging has heard tell of goblins out these parts. There being few signs, it's true. My sister convinced that she saw. Well, it's embarrassing.
Right back
I
there.
suppose I can trust you, though.
Stable master. And that's the stable master.
My sister Pansy is a good sort, but she can be rather excitable when she gets an idea in her head. It stays there, no matter how silly it might be.
Yep.
And before you know it, she's convinced half the Shire that's true. She saw something on the green fields the other day, and she thinks, well, maybe better talk to her about. Folk have seen goblin on the edges of the Shire, but this, try to talk some sense into her for me, will you?
Right there.
You'll find her wandering around the town square here in Scary. She's stirring the folk, I shouldn't wonder.
Okay. So,
Alright,
now knowing that...
actually I was thinking, it's about time I should be calling it a day.
Yeah. Do we want to go and set up for doing any crafting real quick? Nana just explained to me where the nearest crafting spot was.
Okay, we'll do that first. Oh.
Yeah. Because crafting isn't exactly always something that you want to necessarily stream all the time. But as you've noticed,
True.
we do kind of want to keep up with it. Otherwise, we very quickly lose what we've got. Okay. Here and F.
Okay. Aha. Right here. Okay.
There. And
Forges there,
workbench.
workbenches right here.
Alright.
That, I don't know. I would hope so.
If not,
Anyway, find someone to raid,
Yes. But thank you for playing with me.
No problem, this was fun.
Yes. Should we plan on doing this like every 2 weeks or once a month type thing?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yay.
let her know that if she needs to do it. I end up.
You always have more than enough crafting ink materials than what you need. That's kind of what you get when you have so many characters. But farewell, Lilith chat.
Right. Bye.
Bye.
Yep. I'll
Yes.
exit the game for now.
And you're gonna wait. You're gonna wait until next time to do your. Next time you hop on to do the crafting.
Mm-hmm.
Nana would like to know how much wood you have on you before you jump out.
Oh,
Although I know that you've already exited out and you're just waiting for it to finish
Oops.
loading, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold up, I'll get back in quickly.
You'll check it.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I'm just a tad short for that. Just a little bit more ore. Even better. There's a hobbit literally named Sancho Chubb right on my screen.
Nice. Okay, I have 25 logs of rowan wood.
25 logs of rowan wood. Yeah, that's more than likely not going to be enough to get up to the next step. That's about what I had for copper ingot.
Alright,
Nana's bringing on someone to give extra logs. Because more than likely, we're not going to remember to go back and collect more of the little ones until we go back and actually do more of the quests in the older area. But that'll probably be a next time thing. Yes, an explorer. I have hides.
A little short on.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's bringing crafting things.
okay, wait, I'm trying to use the workbench to, craft thin boards, selected to make 3, but how do I actually start now?
When you say the start the crafting,
Yeah, how do I start that?
do you have the crafting window up?
Yep, crafting woodsman.
Okay. Then you probably want to, whichever tab that you're working off of, You want to go ahead and open it up, select one thing. You can very easily just
I've
click
selected.
make all. And I'll make everything that you have
Wait,
materials to make.
I don't see any make all button.
The only
Wait,
crafting skill that you don't want to do that.
wait.
It's down in the lower right hand.
Wait a moment. Oh, wait, I was on the wrong one.
Yeah, farming is the only one that you don't want to just click make all on. Because that'll fuck you over.
Farming.
Yeah.
And usually, but not.
They go away on their own if you wait for too long.
For harvesting, yes.
Huh. I need copper, yes. That's surprising. Oh no, it's just way buried. Alright. I now have mastery of that.
And you need Rowan?
Copper, Rowan, yes.
And you're sure you have enough light hide?
I'll need to check off of what I have stored for myself. But I'll worry about that a little. Yeah. I love how they still include the obsolete item conversion on pretty much everything that they do over. Hey, I'm a master apprentice tailor now. Woo! The only thing that I had enough stuff to master out. That award, master apprentice. Now I just need to worry about. Oh. Nana has arrived to gift.
Okay.
I didn't realize that she had gotten here already.
Okay, whoa. Okay.
Sounds of surprise going, oh, did not expect that yet.
Yep, I got it.
Should be enough to
Yeah, that was quite a lot.
things. I gave her the wood and hide. If you, I'm sure
Right,
that
thank you.
you can get through hers and hair.
Yeah.
Yep, that's plenty.
Yeah, that should be enough to get her all the way through. I'm not as worried about the wood with this one, because most of the wood that we're picking up is going towards her. Yeah. It's a... I managed to make it through the forester or things solely on hides most of the time. It's the prospector one that I wound up forgetting about doing on Lent Lily. So it's like Lent Lily's prospector is still way down, while her tailor and forester is all the way up to where she's currently at in the game. Okay. All that. And here we will smelt the rest of...
Okay, I'm now a proficient apprentice.
Woo!
Journeyman. Actually,
The journeyman. Then you have the mastery part of it, which is what you get, how you get the chance for critical successes. And it's like, the sooner you have it completely mastered, the higher your critical success option is, I believe. Yeah. Like, in order to open up the next section, all you need is to fill out that first brown anvil. The golden anvil is just extra goodies on top of it.
Whole section needed for you get the next.
Yes. Which is why it's generally recommended that you pick up a craft as soon as you start your character. Because if you wait, then you're having to go back to gray areas and go, where the fuck do I get these at? That's not fun. I did that. It's not fun. What's even worse is I did that after I'd gone through and deeded out all of the zones as well. So it was literally, I ran back only for the crafting materials.
So, Rooney is after crafting update coming.
There's a crafting update coming?
Oh yeah.
What are they planning on updating?
Well, number one, they are going to craft.
Okay.
When you go to the crafting trainer, which ones that you want.
So instead of giving you a pre-made tree, they're going to allow you to pick and choose which ones you want?
Yep.
Oh.
For right now, they're only doing 3.
Because that's what the game is already set for.
Yeah. But at some point in the future, there will be 4th.
Ooh. So you could potentially have like a farmer and a cook and be able to do everything that you need for your cooking stuff without having
cook. That's all you need.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need anybody but any other skill but the farmer and. But it will allow the explorer, the current ones that can pick up wood and ore,
Mm-hmm.
to select scholar.
Jeez. You could be the ultimate collector then.
Yes.
Woo!
Mm.
That's a very exciting prospect. And that may be how I wind up doing that as well then.
That. And they come out with it.
To her
Crafting
collection.
skills.
Oh.
Right now,
So,
the highest.
the squishy lore masters. Okay.
We've got her
So-
skill up where she can select Gundabad. She tried to get in there.
If only, if only. Although, admittedly, trying to level that all the way up is gonna be a pain in the butt. Not quite enough to master that out.
What?
On the Apprentice.
For which skill?
Prospector. I'm at 384 at 400. Just, It's fine.
And that level.
What do you need?
Hair.
That doesn't have the processing, does it?
Nope.
I know. A little bit.
Right, I've mastered Apprentice Forestry.
Woo! So that will unlock the ability for you to pick up all the ash stuff next. But this does mean that the next thing we do want to be a little bit more conscientious of where
You want to be tracking
Where
the
the-
nodes, yes.
the material stuff is. But
Okay. How far? Maxing on prospect.
384 and 400. Yeah. But yeah. Also, remember to repair the equipment, because that's the thing, is sitting there processing everything does take a huge toll on
Mm-hmm.
it. But going to see how much materials for basic forester I have on my other characters before switching over entirely to Lent Lily. I left her out mid herbalist run. But that need to do another herbalist run on Lent. And then probably oh, it gave me a fear. I didn't realize I'd leveled up during that. I got a fear skill. I don't like that one. That was bad. That one's real bad, man. Ew. But yay! Crafting stuff has opened up. Huh. Tea. Ingot. 8 points per. Doesn't matter if that's chunks of copper or pieces of copper infused. I don't know where you'd even get the copper infused ore, but you know, there. What? There's the dryer again.
Yes. I will get. So. Moss is.
Okay.
12 pieces. That's 6.
Should be. I would find it very unusual if it wasn't. That's fine. Or
Okay, see.
well, does that mean then that you just never see the copper infused ores? Or is it a very rare drop now?
It does not drop any.
Okay.
It is no longer dropping. But
Oh, so it's there for the hoarders and the people
Yes.
that just don't play very often.
yes.
Gotcha. And yes, that was enough to finish out my apprentice. I no longer have to worry about fetching any more copper ores at all. Just need to locate either hides or either light hides or more rowan wood. I don't remember which character has those materials stashed banks right off. But I've now hit the 3-hour mark on my stream, so it is most definitely time for a break. Lilith, were you wanting anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Then I will just leave Soma right here. And we will hop on to my main from here.
Okay. Bye.
Yes. I look forward to the next time that we play this. It is very nice to be going back to the low level stuff in a proper level for it. The doggo blanket, it goes in the doggo kennel. Looks like that got rid of some of the blood spots. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and take our break. We'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. Until then, get up, stretch, get yourself some snacks, fill some waters, We'll be back. Okay. I am back. Have given Doggo fantastic new blanket. It makes for a massive dog bed in the kennel. It looks like I was coming down here to... Yeah, it looks like I was coming down here for the fire starters. The orc guys. Now, can I do this in an hour, though? Can I do it quick enough that I can do basically 2 sets of tasks before the task reset for the night? Who knows? I'll figure that out. Hi, Neptune! I am doing quite well. How are you? What are you up to today? Hey, I'm going to change this real quick. Okay. I love how you're just like, I'm just stopping in. I'm about to go watch an anime that I have no idea what's going on and what it's about, but one of the characters is attractive, so you know. Let's go ham, man. Well, I do still appreciate you swinging by and checking it out. Actually, before you run away, have you started your new job at Yolks yet? If you have, how's that going? First day is Wednesday, so not quite yet. That's fair. I wasn't sure when that start date was. But as long as you're looking forward to it, that's what matters, really. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Nana has graham crackers. She not only got the attention of the dog with that, she also got my attention with the sound of the crinkle crinkle. That's how you know that both me and my dog are food trained. But yes, I will definitely be hoping that it goes well for you there, Neptune. But which anime? What's the name of the anime that you have located? Thank you for the sound. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I wanted the fire starter. Actually looking at that one as well, going, this looks cute. Which character are you looking at going, I like the way the character looks? Because, like, yes, I was looking at that one myself, going, this sounds like it might be a cute anime to watch. But I never actually got going on even the first episode, because I got distracted. By what? I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. I just know that I got distracted. Blue-haired guy. A 2-hour special. Oh my lord. That kind of makes me glad that I didn't start the first episode yet. Because when I was thinking about starting it, I didn't have that kind of time. But that's kind of like first episode of Shield Hero type thing, where it's like a full hour or 2 hours. Basically a movie to start it. What? Doesn't change the fact that that's exciting. Why is there a hawk trying to beat on me? Where the heck did that hawk come from? Oshinoko. That's the, Oshinoko is the one about the idol and the twins, right? I'm putting the right name to, the right anime to the right name, right? Okay, so yeah. I am putting the right name to the right anime. That's one that I've meant to go back and watch. Now that it's technically done. Or at least has buffer for it. Haven't managed to go back and watch it yet. Why would I ever actually manage to go back and watch it when I plan on it? But I've seen a lot of covers from that one. But it's like, yes. I've watched Shield Hero. Yeah. Oh, they are planning on putting out more seasons and more episodes for it. Ooh. Nice! I am very excited for that now. That is a very exciting piece. I may have to go through it and start it up sooner rather than later then, especially for expecting more than just 2 seasons out of it. Dog is waiting so very patiently for the graham crackers to be shared. Konosuba, I've seen some of it, not all of it. Because I watched like the first 2 episodes maybe, and the humor in it just rubbed me the wrong way. So I watched enough to know the characters, but not enough to know the storyline of it before I decided that it was not for me. Yeah. Like, I keep hearing good things about Konosuba. But their humor just rubbed me the wrong way. Do I still want to go watch it and not have to deal with the humor? Yeah. Is there a way to watch it without watching the humor as well? No. If it's my first time watching it through, there's no way I know what's a humor joke and what's a, oh hey, this is important to the plotline joke. Like I said, I only watched like the first 2 episodes. Not far at all. Not even really far enough to start getting the actual plot. Literally just far enough to introduce a couple of characters. Even then, not really a lot of characters either. I remember that. Remember getting introduced to the fire girl, and that's really the last clear memory. Did I already? Yeah, I must have already finished that one all the way. Yeah. Like I said, not far enough to really get any of the storyline. Just far enough to get an idea of the main character and the humor of the show. Yes. Yes, that one. Fire Girl.
That's it. We ate them all again.
And honestly, she is the only reason why I'd started watching it, is because I'd seen her character design and went, I love her, I must know her. Got to be introduced to her and it's like, I still love her, but I hate how she's interacting with the main character, so... You know, yeah. But I didn't like the main character anyway. Yeah. The Aqua's not bad. I didn't mind Aqua. Definitely not a favorite. Yeah. I know that's the whole point, which is why I can't put the anime down too bad about it. But it was enough to, you know, make me not want to watch the anime. So, you know, they hit the point with the main character. They just hit it a little too well for me. Because they hit it well enough that I just went, I'm not watching this. Which is unfortunate, because I was really looking forward to seeing what they did with the Fire Girl. Couldn't make it through. And I'm so upset about it. Oh well, I guess. Planet. I think I've seen some of it. I remember watching a couple episodes of it, but I don't remember which episodes I saw. And I don't remember a lot of the storyline for it either, because I watched it well over a decade ago. Like, 15 years ago type. Over a decade ago. A long ass time ago. So I was like, yes. I know I've seen it. Have I watched all of it? No, I remember I didn't make it through all of it. But I remember that I've seen some of it. Don't remember anything about it. Have I ever really felt the urge to go back and watch more of it? Also, no. But romance animes aren't really... They never really speak to me, really. They never, or I never see the images or advertisement for it and go, oh, I have to watch this. It looks so good. No. For whatever reason, the romance animes just don't. If romance is its only thing, they just don't appeal to me all that much. Can I sit down and watch them? Yeah, no, I have the patience to make them through it. I have a hard time pulling me in to even watch the first episode. Which, you know, isn't exactly a bad thing, per se. It's an ink. So, do I have any more seeds? No, I do not have it. I collected all the seeds. Yay! See, that's the thing, though, is it's not that I didn't finish it because the art style is old. I'm pretty sure I didn't finish it because I got bored of the story. If I remember correctly, I probably picked it up around the same time that I was watching through Kenshin. And well, yes, Kenshin does have romance aspect to it. It's not just romance. Like, Kenshin has the action-adventure aspect to it. So it's like, when it's a choice between watching Kenshin and Clannad, Kenshin's gonna win for me. Almost every time. Goes the overhead. Yeah, I can't think of anyone that likes one particular genre over any others. Because most people like a mix of them anyway. It's like, I can't think of anyone that's just like, oh yes, I only watch romance movies or romance animes. No. That's not a good balanced story if it's only romance normally. but Shonen Jump doesn't just have romance either, though. Like, Shonen Jump has a wide variety of shows, because Shonen Jump also has, like, Bleach and One Piece. And those are not romance or only action-adventure. They're a mix. But it's like, yes, no, I can understand why they look at it and go, I only like the stories that Shonen Jump puts out. Because most of the time, Shonen Jump has a good quality control on the stories that they're putting out. Blah blah blah. Bleach, One Piece, Naruto, Dragon Ball. Yeah, I get how they all have kind of the same basic storyline. It's all the differences between them all are mostly settings. The setting of the story and the individual characteristics of their main character. Because, like, yes, Naruto and Ichigo are a lot smarter than Luffy is. But Naruto and Luffy are not nearly as serious as Ichigo is. Like, they each have a similar blend of characteristics, yes. And the storylines can, be very similar. But that's also kind of normal for that time period of anime. I say that time period as if it's not still... Some of those animes aren't still ongoing as it is. Finish now. Now we want Ethanon. Yeah. Naruto universe was not super well thought out. But it was probably also the author probably didn't expect it to blow up the way it did.
It is good to
because
see an
it's like
ally
they
in
have
such
the kind
dire
of
hour. We will
the
defy
vibe
the
of
enemy and take back these
I have
lands.
the rough idea of
We will
what the
defy the enemy
storyline's
and
gonna
take
be
back
and how
these
the world's
lands.
gonna function when he first start writing
Be wary,
down the
my
story
friends.
and drawing it out.
Evil spoils these grounds. Will you hear my plight? Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
But yeah, no, that most of that is the author is just hem and hawing it, going, this is how I want this to work. Never mind the fact of realistically, what would be needed to do this in the world that I have, or completely breaking his own rules for, you know, doing the story the way he wants it to be done. It's a, you didn't think about world building until after you'd already started publishing your work,
How may I
didn't
help
you?
you, friend?
But yeah, no, I get you with that. And it's a yes, we'll hold a special place in your heart for, you know, being the first one of your first anime introductions. Great, that's fine, it's dandy. Doesn't mean that it's actually good. Like, in terms of world building, Bleach probably does better in world building than Naruto does. And world building in One Piece? Ha! What's that?
Gondo needs
I
your
have
aid.
no idea what that is. There's such a thing. Oh. Like, yes, they put it in there subtly. Does it actually make sense until
Gondor
the
needs
author
your aid.
himself goes back and is like, hey, this is what that led to. No, not even 100 episodes, Neptune. Each arc is like 250 episodes, and each arc is normally a, oh hey, we're gonna be on the same island for a while. Thought you don't talk to the task board for that. At this point, I'm not doing these for the task deed anymore. I'm doing these for the reputation. I think I believe I've already maxed out all of the task deeds. Yeah, no, I get you, Neptune. One Piece is not for the faint of heart, or not for the people that actually want the story to move. But you go have a good night, Neptune. Be sure to swing by after Wednesday and let me know how that went, because I would love to know how your first day went. I wanna know, man. Elgoth, Lake Town. Oh my lord. Love how this one's going. Speak with Galadriel! Lands. Need to go do these. I mean, granted, yes, I do have these other quests that I really need to get out of my inventory. And some of these other, deeds I need to do, too. Gonna worry about them right now? No. When I go back for my next run of herbalism... No, I'm going so slowly with that. I get 9 quests per day. That's it. Have Eastern Gondor. Baranorian. I still need to look up how to do the enemies beneath the hills. But yeah. Eastern Gondor, Baranorian. That's what I have left for the explorer stuff there. That's it. I get to go treasure hunting. Hidden threats. Treasure hunting. Rare treasure hunting. Yeah. I still have this to do too. Promotion points. Celebrating in conquest of Golgoroth. Celebrated in the host of the West, an ally to the elves of Felgoth. Oh yeah, I also have a fishing to do. Apparently, Lake Master, the deed. One of the things is literally just visit Lake Town. No. I haven't exactly been worried that much about doing the hobby stuff yet. A lot of details that I still want to go do. Nana. Friday, can we go and do some instant deed hunting? Like Dol Guldur. The Tower of Dol Guldur. And, you know, Moria stuff. I have one that's defeat the Watcher in the water. Do I know where? Where? No idea. Just the Vile Maw. Wherever that is. It's like, yeah, I have a bunch of this stuff in the instance areas where it's like need to go through and do a bunch of these. We're not gonna worry about it right now, though. Not right now. Oh. Hello, sir.
Yes?
Try to find an appropriate piece of wood. Okay. Look, please. This piece of wood will work. Love how he has a horse just here. Holy crap, that sway looked much worse looking down on the horse than apparently what it actually was. We're not gonna be super worried about murdering all the beasties. Like, the animal deed is at least done already. Ew. Branches. Okay. Lent Lily still needs copper. That's what that was. Lent Lily's out, just randomly opened up Lent Lily's prospecting. She's up to ancient iron. But her mastery stuff is still up at the apprentice level. Because I spent so long spent so long on murdering everything for the deeds that I got all of the hides and stuff to do all of the forestry and tailor stuff, tailor levels. I did not pick up any of the ores and such that I needed. Forgot about that. Okay, this is fine. Oh, that's a dog sniffing a cat butt. Oh, entering Dale. That's a page.
Smaug's desolation fell over the vale. Men fled to Lake Town, and the dwarves fled farther. Giriarn became known as Girion. His sad and shameful tale spread far and wide.
Okay. Table map.
We are
Okay.
dwarves, and the folk of Durin.
Talk to King Thorin the Third. That is a dwarf on a goat. Ew. These are interesting streets, man. Oh. That's river from up above. Okay. Angry shopper. Aha! There's another page.
Thus was Broda made Lord of Dale, and by the dwarf king Thor, gifted the name Girion Ironbolt, and a black arrow, thrice forged, hard enough to pierce through stone.
Ooh. Hard enough to pierce through
Beg your
stone.
pardon.
Northern River of Ankh. Defeats Fenskin. Okay. Can deal with that. Ooh, we've got an actual castle type thing over here. There's another shiny page.
And so this arrow was forged for you, my son. May you never need it, yet keep it well. For some distant day, it may save us all. Great were the gifts of the new Dwarf King, Dane Ironfoot. Not least among them new black arrows, thrice forged, and one for each Lord of Dale.
Ooh.
It was then that Bard, the leader of men, did the wise and unthinkable. He broke apart the necklace, handing its gold to the dwarves, and to the elves, its gems.
Oh. Yes.
Perhaps the age of men is truly come. Or so it seems to me, when the greatest wisdom is to break what you hold dear, and to loose your shackles with forgetfulness. Ah, yes.
I forget. Is there a way to look at what it would look like? Wait, though. If. forgot to unload all this stuff. From the herbalist. All of the herbalist quests. There's a deed for doing them, so I'm doing them. Uh-huh.
We are most pleased to welcome you to Dale.
Many roads and many peoples find their way hither, and with them of late come most remarkable of rumors. The Dark Lord has fallen, and Gondor has a king. You all have the winged speech and wisdom of your kind, yet little of the lofty distance in your eyes. That sometimes unnerves me. We have lately weathered our own assault from the Dark Lord's forces in the form of the warlike Jangovar coming out of the east. Their strength was broken, though our losses were great, and a remnant cling to this valley, intent on harrying what they cannot conquer. But that is not the matter that I spoke of which I spoke. After the Jangovar, the other Easterlings appeared. These bore not armor but rags, not arms or battle standards but meager satchels with scant belonging. They came scared and hungry, and speaking of strange and terrible tidings to thee. Gathered in small camps in the wilderness outside Dale, and I wish to welcome them. But the folk of Dale have endured much, and I would like to know their hearts before I act. Peace. So, this is Mom, which means that Dad probably died recently. That's never fun. Huh? I was saying Dad probably died recently. Mostly because the kid is still going, Mom, am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? Oh, there's another soggy page.
After the slaying of Smaug, Bard's true lineage was revealed, and so he was named Bard the Bowman, the new king of New-Built Dale. Here we are, then.
Ah. I go around and talk to Dale folk.
There's hope yet, if all I hear is true.
Aha. True. Hard to help someone else up when you're still trying to recover yourself.
Well met, friend.
Oh boy. We're down here.
There's hope yet, if all I hear is true.
Eee. This is suspicious, Dale folk.
Here we are, then.
Okay. Getting a lot of the same kind of expectation from all these people. Is if we welcome them in, they're going to stab us in the back. Which, you know, there could be a point to that. I go across the river here. I'm mostly just checking around for pages. That's mostly what I'm doing checks for, is pages. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, that's everything. And then come to find out later on that, no, I missed a page. I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Okay. So I know that there's, yep. There's a Man of Dale over here.
There's hope yet, if all I hear is true.
No writing, building, or craft. Ah.
Well met.
Okay. So it seems like a good majority of the people are going, we let them in, they're going to stab us in the back.
Now the Lord of Dale, when Smaug attacked, was Giriarn, third of his name. 7 black arrows he loosed upon that worm, and each fell short of its mark, the last leaving only a scratch, before he perished in the flames.
Perished in flame. Fun.
By the crown of Dale.
Ah. Okay. Oh. Ow. Ow. Talk to all the Dale folk. I don't know where it wants me to go. Over. Round. Oh. I love how they're all like, don't hurt me, I'm unarmed. As if they're not. Hello, sir.
I thank you, but I took this risk upon myself.
You. What has value that cannot be eaten or worn. Ah. Poor guy. He came expecting to be able to trade and, you know, got nothing. It's not this way. Why is Dale confusing to get around in? If. And there's no up-close map of Dale. They just leave you to the fishes here. Okay. Hellstone. Yeah. Over here. I love how this one's labeled Great Keep and a tiny keep.
Greetings.
Okay.
Let us hear the tidings.
Messenger?
Long Lake Mountain Top.
If there has been some incident, my sword thane will credit.
Sure, there's no violence or conspiracy in the Easterlings. Okay.
This is err on the side of caution.
Oh.
What have you done now, Bryn?
It sounds to me like the prince sent his men out without thought, thinking that he was helping.
We've lost much in
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Thank you for the scare. And thank you for the follow there, Rimbo. Welcome to the Coven. I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay. Discontented.
Just my rotten luck.
Ugh. The whole point of my Ice Sound Lords is to scare me. So, you know, it's not all on you. I choose very loud ones.
You'll see. Whatever unruly outbreak there was among the refugees, my sword thaner Thulric will have dealt with it before you got there.
It seems to me like your sword thrain decided to just murder all of the Easterlings. Ah. Eastern side of the camp. Oh, nope, that's the wrong way. Okay. Yeah. Supposed to go this way then? Oh. Betrayer of trust. Yeah, it seems like the prince's men have probably fucked up. Or intentionally. Ah.
Please, I mean no harm.
Okay. And with cause. Uh-huh. So yeah. Judge slowly and justly. Yes. That is a need. Because my current thought process is that the men that the prince sent decided that they were going to just attack willy-nilly.
Greetings and good fortune.
Might be destroyed. Okay. Let us figure out.
You hear both sides.
Neither hagglers fully believe. This we know. Okay, now we go talk to all the Easterlings and be like, hey, you know what happened?
We are abused, greatly abused.
Some say it was a blazing fire that rose up out of the earth, others darkness from down above, coming down from the sky, 1,000 night black red-eyed crows. None who saw it escaped with their lives. So, that man doesn't know why they flee, it's just that they flee.
Why should I hope?
The armies of Gondor blew their horns, and the gates crumbled before the blast. And then the Red King vied in battle, one-on-one with the White Sage. At their blows, the earth trembled. When the Red King struck, the sky darkened. When the White Sage had landed a blow, the mountain burst into flame. Though he took a grievous wound, the White Sage prevailed and claimed the Red King's crown. All the Orcs of Mordor perished on the spot, and 1,000 birds descended from the skies to pick up their bones. That's a very outlandish tale of what happened at Mordor.
How far we have come, and for what?
That woman's just like, did the Dale guys forget about us?
The home is lost, and this is no home.
Robbed and beaten. Aha. Oh, this isn't the only camp. Ah. Okay. Why are they camping way up here in the mountain? Okay. Say a land badger.
Yes?
Well, Chaser dwelt in this valley once, many lives of women and men ago. So the song is in our Sangmek, our song mother. Ew.
Dismiss me not, though I am dressed
But never
in
so
rags.
long, so ceaselessly, or so wearingly as we have wandered. From the ruin we fled, come over high mountains. We were very near the tops when they shook mightily. Fell to our feet, and all of us watched in amaze as the snow flowed, cascading like thundering rivers onto the foothills below. Then we came to the sea, the waters boiling and the sands lined with the great wreckage of ships. Fire among them, and whether they came from strife or a great storm or some other cause, we cannot stay. Over green lowlands we traveled, then up on high dry land, swept by cold wind. Here, the earth had been opened up as if from a wound, not seen to the depths. Armies we saw, gleaming and orderly, as if going off to war. Then we saw other soldiers, wounded and dirtied, wandering as if lost. Sometimes they warped us or beat us, other times they went by. Okay. That's a tale.
Have you also come just to jeer?
At the computer. Oh. That is the one that the prince sent for us. So, as I expected, the prince's men caused the chaos.
You two come just to jeer?
Ah. Okay. So we got basically one confirmation that, yeah, the guy that the prince sent to investigate caused problems. Instead of doing his due duty and actually properly investigating. He puffed up as if he was a peacock and, you know, made a problem. And yet, absolutely expected.
Every night we hear the howling of wolves.
Aha. Wolves. Okay. Oh, there's some ruins over here. Oh, hey, a land wolf. Do. We can do this. Darn. Do. Got the wolves. Wonder if there's a paper over. There's a hole in the bottom of that. Or Scarn. Does not appear that there's any paper or any pages over here. Real. Oh, hey, there's the named one. Great. I needed to find the named one anyway. Yeah. We're gonna meander all around here. Branches. Okay. Okay. You? There is a treasure cache back here. Yay! I was right. This does seem like it's a spot where they would tuck a cache or some other important deeds-oriented object. Okay. Old chest. Huh. Erebor Skarn. I really gotta get up to where I can actually start collecting some of this stuff. Because the longer I wait, the more and more it's just gonna collect and be harder to catch up anyway. Oh boy. This is fine though. Fine, it has to be fine. Oh my god. These look like they're fairly large wolves, honestly. They look much larger than the wolves of the Elflands and Bree. Look like they're getting fairly close to Dire Wolf Land. Heal. But this is fine. Here's the deal. Be quite you. Reason to be yawning. Oh, there's
You have
there's
done a
another
great
name.
good. But Komusi, what has happened?
I will hear your words. Will you hear mine?
Ah. Gonna go deal with the Django Var. Holy fuck, that's way far down. Okay. Still. Still. Start with, we're gonna go up here. Seriously, why do you all need so many people just standing there staring at the poor camp? My god. Fine. Okay. Why? The heck is that even meant to be? There's a soggy page here. I missed it. Aha!
King Thror promised such a gift to each Lord of Dale. Trade grew and thrived between men and dwarves, and for 7 more lords, 7 more black arrows were forged.
Oh. We should be getting pretty close to. Okay. Real. Ah, there is a hateful scroll. Hateful scroll there. Not sure what exactly is hateful about it. But, you know, whatever. But it's probably meant to be like the Bells of Dale. Or, you know, whatever such madness that is. There's another hateful scroll over here. I hate that I'm having to jump into the, you know, little fenced off areas in order to get to some of this hateful scroll shit. But, you know, whatever, I guess. They try and hide the hate wherever they can, I guess. No, but Whatever floats your boat, really. Roll. You. I forgot these guys. And of course, what do the guards do? Nothing. They just stand there and watch. Like, oh yeah, no, this isn't a point of concern at all. He's a happy shopper. Maybe they're the ones doing all the hateful scrawling. The hateful scroll on that. Weirdos. If. But that's a good majority of those done. We can go back and tell the lady that the people have been talked to. The hateful scroll has been dealt with. Not that I'm entirely sure that it's hateful to begin with, or if that's just how she interpreted it. I'm leaning towards that's just how she interpreted it. Okay.
We've lost much in recent days. Smaug's bones.
Waiting is happy. You. Okay. Lost the word of the elves. We can have that trapped. Down to the last 4 pages for the lore of men. The lore of the dwarves has barely been touched. Yeah. Kind of what I figured. Okay. So. Here we have several down on the other side of Long Lake. One down there on by Esgaroth of Old. And we have a run all the way up to the Lonely Mountain. We'll take our trip up to the Lonely Mountain real quick. That should be a run up, talk to the stable master, talk to the guy, and move on. Oh, there's another soggy page.
And then the dragon came. Fire and ruin did Smaug rain on Dale and Erebor, for he had set his heart upon the riches under the mountain.
More, and that will be done. Arc.
The Battle of 5 Armies, it is called. But there were only 2 sides in that hour. Elves, men, and dwarves against the throngs of evil. Until the eagles came.
Now, Thror II built anew in Erebor, and Gror, his brother, in the Iron Hills. Our dreams were dead or abandoned, but in time, Smaug the Golden awoke, and to the Lonely Mountain came.
Oh.
Many are the enemies of dwarves. Goblins, wargs, spiders, orcs. But oldest and greatest of our foes, yes. Maybe greater even than Durin's bane, are dragons.
Dragon. Oh boy. Aha! Stable master over here.
What do you want?
Dusty page.
The Cold Drake, Vaethug Wintermind, slayed both King Dain the First and his son Thror. Their great kingdom was lost, and we fled again, tears in our eyes, to return north no more.
King Dain the First and son Thror.
To Erebor from Mirkwood we came, armed, righteous, bent on reclaiming what was ours. I do not like to think what might have happened if true enemies had not appeared.
Ah.
In a time of quiet, when the new king, Dain the First, thought all safe, when the men of the Aeltheod were off at war, then the dragon struck, and much
Of course.
was lost.
Over that cursed necklace, blood was nearly shed that day. Truly it may have come to blood thereafter, had not the dragon come and scattered the dwarves far from Erebor.
Okay. We wait. Back up here for ages. Because you can't just trust that there won't be any pages tucked away somewhere where you don't expect them to be. Okay. Okay. Yep, we're good. We're good. Pages up here. We're starting. Have 3 more for the Lost Lord of the Elves.
Where dwarves toil tirelessly, dragons sleep. What dwarves have mined and wrought, dragons steal. What dwarves barter and bestow, dragons hoard. Truly, they are our natural foes.
Ah.
And like all of dwarfkind's greatest sorrows, the curse of dragons was brought on by ourselves, and cost us all we dreamed and held most dear.
Oh boy. Okay.
At last you arrive. I have been waiting for some time.
Arthur arrived before you did and told me all about your exploits in Lake Town. Perhaps if you spent less time carousing at taverns and more time riding, you would have not kept me waiting so long in the cold. You and Arthur are not the only recent arrivals to the Lonely Mountain. You'll find a number of old friends inside, each one brought hither from Concern. Find them on the way to the throne in the hall under the mountain, and you may learn their purpose matches their own. I'm known as Gandalf, not Mithrandir. Let it not confuse you. And his name has changed to match. Press circle. Checking for bone. Checking for pages. Ah. There are baddies in here. Over here. Oh. I'm not gonna worry about that right now, because apparently that's mines. That's mine stuff. I probably shouldn't be trying to explore the Lonely Mountain too much. I should probably go in, do what I need to do, and then next time I come up to Lonely Mountain, I will thoroughly explore everything. Box. Oh, but I want to explore so bad! Oh, dusty page.
The tale of Smaug and Erebor, and how upon Thorin Oakenshield's return, Smaug woke and was slain, is well enough known in these times. I will say only, let this be the last dragon, and last of our sorrows.
I prefer when things
Loin! If the craft skill of my people is fading, who is to say it would be any different if the Arkenstone were not sealed away? Keeping warrior.
My travels do not bring me home very often.
Chief Horde Seeker? In search of lost dwarf holds and treasure caches. But the fading craft skill of my people means they languish within, unimproved and unused. Set aside that belief when my younger brother Ori departed with Balin. Yeah.
It has been some time since we have all gathered.
You, my brother, with Alan believed, as many good dwarves, that it had been a mistake for the Arkenstone to be entombed with Thorin. He thought that the heart of the mountain should be proudly displayed for all to see, and its brilliance would inspire great works of craft and beauty. As the craft skill of Durin's folk began to wane, the research Balin conducted convinced him that sealing away the Arkenstone was to blame. He quarreled with Dane on the matter, and this disagreement caused the king to remove him as a counselor. It was the last injury and compelled Balin to leave. He took Ori and Oyen and many other dwarves, and they sought to reclaim the ancient dwarf home as Khazad-dûm. Hi, Gandalf.
I do not know what has caused this decline, but I see some possibilities.
No. What if the Arkenstone had been taken from the tomb of Thorin without the knowledge of the dwarves? It may be that the Arkenstone no longer lies with Thorin, and its departure has adversely affected the skills of Durin's folk. So, we need to check for the Arkenstone, apparently. Lord Master. Lord Master. There's a bear! You apparently cannot. When they're in bear form, you apparently cannot see. Why all the restless dwarves? Oh, dusty page.
Time went, and our dreams of the North would not die. So yet again, in the days of Thorin the First, to the Grey Mountains we ventured again.
Oh boy. Okay.
Can Gandalf combat this worrying decline in our craft skill?
Do not know what can be done about it. Dan before me also did not have a solution. We have a suggestion?
You wish
Suggestion?
to open
Yes.
the tomb of Thorin Oakenshield?
None could have reached the tomb without our knowledge, and yet, even as I speak these words, I'm gripped with uncertainty. If the heart of the mountain has been taken, it might explain the diminishment of our craft skill. Yes, Lentley, we should learn if the Arkenstone still lies within the tomb, or if some enemy has taken it. I alone cannot give you leave to open the tomb, though I am king under the mountain and possess all lordship of all that lies within. It would not be proper to open Mazal Akraz without the permission of Thorin's sister, Diz. Her children also lie in that place, and I would not have their rest or that of her brother disturbed without her leave. She is keeper of Raven Hill, and that is where we will find her. Okay. Oh! Oh, we have a dragon here! Harazar, the Weeping Warrior. Not since the days of Azog has a name been so reviled by my people. His cunning drew our foe of old, the great cold drake, to Erebor. Dwarves, elves, and men battled against Vethug Wintermind, but it seems our defeat of the cold drake only served to further his designs for the north. You see, after Vethug led the battle, Harazgar. I'm gonna say Kara whenever I come across that name now, because that is a ridiculous name. Followed him into Ered Mithrin. By Durin's beard, nothing good can come of that. Kara has left us in peace, but he will return. I'm certain of it. The great cold drake Vethrug Wintermind has long been known to my people. When the Longbeard still dwelled among the Grey Mountains in the dwarf kingdom of Garrick, my people discovered a great delving beneath the slopes of Rathorn. They restored it and built upon it, naming it the Kilgundul, or the Steel Keep in the common tongue. It is true that the first mines and outposts in the Grey Mountains were delved by the Naruka, but the halls of the Steel Keep were shaped by the craft of the Longbeards. I will not speak of rightful claims or old conflict between our people. They no matter no longer. It was a great cold drake that stole Kilgudund for us. The thug Wintermind. Thug devoured Dane the First, slew his son Fror. Balrek was ended, and if not for the flight of Thror and Gror, the Longbeards would not have survived. Mere weeks after the war ended, Kara drew the Thug Wintermines to Erebor, and though my people suffered great losses, the Cold Drake was defeated, but not slain. Whether he seeks to tend his wounds or die atop a hordes of old, I am certain he has returned to the halls of Thikkelgunde. Oh. Ori, keeper of the coffers. I issued an edict forbidding any expeditions to the lost halls of Thikkelgunde. It seemed my people had come to understand my wisdom, or so I thought. It was then I was betrayed by one of my father's oldest and closest friends, Nori, hero of Orbor, keeper of the coffers. I gathered an expedition in secret and set out in the night. In anger, I thought to leave him to his fate, but that was not the way of a king under the mountain. So, Nori has created a problem, apparently. Kara has pursued the thug into the Grey Mountains, where there are orcs of Gundabad looking in the foothills. If the Zakruka hope to reclaim the Steel Keep, they will have to contend with the dangers of the Grey Mountains, and I am inclined to let them. However, their passage into Ered Mithrin has not gone unnoticed by my people. Even now, they gather before my throne in anger and restlessness. Listen to their grievances, and I will see if I cannot put their minds at ease. So this is now, go talk to these guys. Craft, dishonor, blatant disrespect, restless, suspicion. More suspicion. And probably, indignation. I totally said that wrong. Indignant. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thorn Oakenshield's sister Dis is very old, and she is unlikely at first to be very accommodating to our requests. She will look far more favorably upon it if she were to see the familiar faces of Thorn's old friends and companions. But not all at once. Such a crowd will set her ill at ease. She will not allow the intrusion. I am reminded of an old trick that was of use to me during the quest of Erebor, when Smaug still lived in his stone hoard unrecovered. I will let the remaining dwarves know my plan. For your part, speak to this and be as friendly as helpful as you may. Just for the heck of it, I will select this one as well. Such wagging of tongues. Did you think that the mountain was falling in on itself? Talk runs eastward to the Iron Hills. My displeasure at such gossip is known in this court, so they hide it from me. They hold no such fear of you, and would you be eager to pour their rubbish to a fresh ear? Go about my hall and learn what you can. This tangle of tongues must be settled, and I cannot see how to do it if I cannot even learn what they are saying. Yes, indeed. Okay. We're gonna go to Lake Town. Yeah. To Lake Town. Ugh. That one away. Dwarf holds. Dwarf holds. Ugh. We're gonna go ahead. Remove that one. Gonna go over here. We're gonna do this one over here. And then we'll go across the lake. Doggo is now comfortably resting. On her overly stuffed bed now. But, to start with, we are going to meander through here and do the quest. That this the quest that is supposed to be over here. Which is apparently a Vonk hunting. I don't know if this is really the right area to be in Vonks. Hurdle. Oh. That's a neat. I think I may just need to meander across the way. Hurdle. I'm not seeing any of Vonks. That's a move. Allen'sburg. Another moose. Ah, there's no Vonk. Oh, they're a spiky little bastard, aren't they? But that's the only one I've seen over here. Why? That's a turtle. Yeah, no. And it does imply that I can hunt them all over on the other side as well. So we'll be going across the river then. Up, up, up we go. Whew. Ready? It's not even that late yet. You. Ooh, bells. Bells are ringing. Okay. I think we just need to be across this first bridge up here. And we should be able to make our way up and over. Should. A lot of should there. Good, might, maybe. Okay. Feral battle cat. Hot on walks out. There's a soggy page up here. Give me this page.
What few knew was that one black arrow survived. 8 lords, 8 arrows. Did you count? It fled the fires with Brantyarn, Girion's son who survived. Brantyarn took the name Brand, hiding all his lineage for shame of his father's failing. And so the black arrow passed secretly from father to son. Father to son.
Ah. Eat. French. For her. Okay. Down, down we go. Have but a single page left. Wonder where that page is at. Aw. Oh. There's a whole thing there. We're going hunting for the Avonks. But first, a wolf. Hi, Elite Bean. How are you today? Ow. hope you are doing well. I'm doing quite well. I'm actually starting to get a tad tired. I have a few other tasks I probably should do before I call a night. Anyway. It's turn. Sticklefly. But it's not doing too bad, honestly. Been a good time so far today. Ring of power, yes. Have a ring of a bear down here. Ew. Turtles. I'm starting to think that I'm gonna need to take care of some of these other spawns. Before I'll get any Avonks at all. But what have you been up to today there, Ellie? Ah. Need to do. River of Ankh. There we go. Bring me the spiky boy. Oh boy. So perhaps I was just not far enough into the zone. Now they're just everywhere. You killed time with some fall guys? Just been falling all day? Ooh, this boy has a very cool looking tail. Oh god, I'm already almost dead. Oof. That is sketchy close. This is why I'm a healer. Okay. Been looking for modded maps? Wait. I didn't realize that you could have modded maps. Or are you referring to more of the creative Fall Guys maps? creative maps, but they're modded. One more. One more River of Ankh. Also, there's some runes right over here. Branding. Uh-huh. Artifact chest. Treasure cache. If there's a treasure cache, that means that there's probably not going to be a soggy page around here. You have Shadow of War. Ooh. Interested? Yes.
Precious. My precious.
Hi, Cinna. How are you today?
Hi,
What's up?
Doing good.
Bud. You just getting on for your evening, or?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to leave in a bit.
Oh
because
no.
I have sibling obligations. Great.
Oh yay. That's always great.
Just picking him up and dropping off, yeah.
Well, that's not
I'm
too
just picking
bad.
him up from school. It's not. Minus traffic.
Ew, traffic.
Thank you.
You can scrap some little tone.
Also, Lord of the Rings is a game.
Yeah, it's a game.
Since fucking when?
This one's been out for like 16 years?
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Huh.
Like you have the MMO, which is the one that I'm playing. You have a couple different versions of, you know, playing through the storyline properly as the characters
it's
themselves. Free. Yes, it's free.
Okay, I'm just gonna add that into the library then.
Okay.
Cool.
I will always be happy to have more people to play Lotro with. You didn't know that this game existed either, Elite?
No.
Oh, wow.
I don't know much about Lord of the Rings aside from the movies and books.
That's fair. That's fair. I am not going to complain that much about that. I'm just happy to be able to be sharing the Lotro love.
There's there's old school RuneScape.
Yeah, old school.
There's RuneScape and then old school.
Yep.
What's the difference?
Graphics mainly.
Besides the low graphics.
Yeah, I think the main difference is the graphics. And since there's such a difference in graphics, there's also going to be a difference in how the game mechanics actually works.
Oh damn, 2007? I was like a child back then.
like 6.
Yeah, that tracks. Wait, that means that you're
I
a
didn't
lot younger
play
than
that
I am.
many. Yeah.
Because when I was 6, I was still playing EverQuest.
Like, my biggest memory of, like, a console I had was, I don't know if people know this exists, it's called a VTech.
That one's not familiar to me.
It was a very, like, child-friendly console. It's like baby's first console, if you get what I mean. That's what I had. It was called a VTech, where you could play, like, Disney games, and then there's, like, I think there was a SpongeBob one too, and I was like, it's a really like it was a really really like it's different from like Nintendo stuff, obviously. I didn't have a I didn't have a I think I remember when the Game Boy came out, but I didn't own that. I just watched from my cousins.
I never owned a Game Boy either. But Game Boy was also out and about when my family was still going, you're playing on the PC or on the 64, or you're not playing at all.
I had the 2DS. That's the one I had. Me and my brother had it. We both had our own 2DS. And we would always play the Pokemon games. But we would always buy the opposite one. Yeah, like we started off with Diamond and Pearl. We're Gen 4 babies. My brother and I are both Gen 4 babies. We started off with Diamond and Pearl, and then went up that way. So whenever like a new game came out, it was like X or Y. We would decide which one the other would get. So it's like, okay, if you're going X, I'm going Y. So it was very efficient.
So it's like you wind up with both games no matter what. But it's a matter of who claimed which game.
Yeah.
Is that the only way that the parents would get both of them?
Yeah, basically. Although my brother and I would both save up like our allowances.
Nice.
So we would calculate, it's like, okay, this is how much one game is. So 2 games.
And that's probably
and
back
then there's
when
always
it
like
was
the pre-order bonus stuff.
Yeah, and it was back when it wasn't like a $70 or $60 to buy a new game either.
Yeah.
Tiny doggo bark.
Little big dog.
Yeah, no. You said had a Game Boy. My brain went original Game Boy, which was what was out and about when I was like 6. It's probably later than 6, honestly. I don't remember it very well. Oh, ma'am, do you have more?
Thank you, stranger.
Yes, you have more questions. Cool. You. But yeah, no, it's interesting to know the difference in how people are raised.
I was raised on
games.
Nintendo, but I was very ignorant of it. I grew up in the Tales games. That's why I'm so addicted to the Tales games, or like Harvest Moon and Rune Factory. I grew up on those games.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, and it's like I was taught how to read on EverQuest.
There goes. Oh, that's the
EverQuest and Ocarina of Time were the games that I was basically raised on.
I never touched a Zelda game.
Oh,
that sounds like blasphemy. I never.
That needs to be
tried
fixed.
I tried playing, but I was never able to get around to it. Not only because it's like my laptop is gone, so it's like I'm probably going to have to replay Ocarina of Time to get back to where I originally was. Because I was streaming Ocarina of Time, but then it got cut short because I switched from laptop to PC.
And the save file didn't switch with it?
Nope.
Rude. That is where I'm effectively very glad that I just have I stream it off the console.
I don't have my console. My console got stolen.
Ow. Who would dare steal something as nostalgic as a 64? Or was it not on the 64?
I didn't have a 64. No, there's also I think there's also a DS version.
Yes, there's the 3DS version of it. Which
Yeah,
if it was on the 3DS, then that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
The 3DS isn't
it was on the 3DS.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the 3DS is not quite in nostalgia region yet. And has the respect of don't steal other people's consoles like that. Just quite yet. Like whenever you see a 64, you're like, oh my god, you are Lord.
I grew up a lot on the Wii, like from the Wii games.
I remember
I played a lot of Wii games.
I need to replace my Wii.
I was always
I have Wii games that I'd like to play.
Well. I have a bunch of Wii games, but at the same time, our controllers are broken because we've used it a lot.
You used
like
them to death.
Disgusting kids, disgusting children. Not cleaning properly and all that shebang.
Not taking care of it or anything. Just we're kids. It's a controller. It's a game. What do we care? Just gonna fling it in our food, and if it works, fine. Still, if it still works after that, fine, great. We're not gonna touch it. Yeah. No, I know.
Regret.
I know those kinds of kids. I am scared of those kinds of kids. Really.
I deeply regret it. We were both very young back then.
Oh, so young enough to
the kind that's like stupid enough to shove your hand into like a Nutella jar.
Ew.
Not me, my brother, but
if you're desperate enough for Nutella, I guess good on you. But ew.
I remember it very vividly. I was like baking, and I was saying, it's like, okay, we're going to make Nutella cookies. Don't touch this. He proceeded to touch it. Because he was really hungry and could not wait for the cookies. So I was like,
so he took the ingredients for the cookies?
Yeah, pretty much.
That is so upsetting.
Yeah, I had to find a replacement.
Probably was not nearly as good as the Nutella cookies that you were looking forward to.
I switched to Snickerdoodles instead. Because I raided our pantry and I was like, oh, there's cinnamon.
Ooh.
Okay.
So he didn't steal the Nutella
then, I've always loved cinnamon. Yeah.
Okay. You were talking about it and like it sounded like he stole it mid-process, like you were making the cookies, and he stole it out from under you.
I was.
Ah! How dare he?
So it's like I was about to put the Nutella in the batter, and then I realized, oh well, shit, it's gone. And then I saw his hand covered in Nutella. And I'm like, well,
I
know who the culprit is.
I would have just thrown the whole batter away and been like, "You took the Nutella. We don't get cookies now."
Yeah, but that's a waste of food.
You should have thought about that before
I'm a
you took
good older
Nutella.
sibling.
Yeah.
I'm a good older sibling.
You are.
he didn't like the so much of the Nutella, but I told him, you know, that was your own fault.
You took the Nutella before I could put it in the cookies.
Yeah,
but yeah, no, I would have been like, okay, the whole batter goes into the garbage now because you took Nutella. We don't get cookies anymore.
I was genuinely shocked. I'm like, he ate so much of it in such a short amount of time. It wasn't that long. It was like, what, 10 minutes? 20 minutes?
Maybe.
And the jar was already like half empty. And I'm like, what the that was newly open.
Like, where did you put all that Nutella, man?
In his gullet.
Yeah, no. It could have also been you needed to guard your Nutella better.
He's always done that since forever. Until now. We get like these really nice trees. He'll fucking hoard it. Like we have like this like whole like tiny like snack area. And then he'll just randomly like steal a snack from there, like a couple brownies or like the whole box of brownies or a box of cookies. He'll take the whole thing and then bring it up to like his like work area and just leave it there, so he'll always be eating it, but then we never get to try it one bit. Because we can't find it anymore and it's just with him.
Of course! That almost sounds like there's hoarder tendencies there.
It's not really hoarder tendencies, more like being an asshole tendency.
Either being an asshole or, you know, having family that you're trying to fight
Oh yeah, and then
with.
the worst. Oh yeah, and then the worst case scenario, he'll return the box with one piece left.
Oh, that's even more upsetting. What the hell?
And then you reference, it's like, oh, what the fuck? Why did you eat all of it? And he's like, I didn't eat all of it. There's still one left. You.
That doesn't change the fact that you ate 99% of it, which is basically all of it. There's not enough for anyone else to savor.
Oh yeah. Oh, most definitely.
There's so much upset. So many upset feelings about that.
Oh yeah. I actually have a picture of what he did to the. We had like I'm sure you know like wafer sticks, right? The ones that have like chocolate inside. Oh, I will show you.
The nice kind of expensive ones that come in the can.
They're cheap. They're cheap, but then, you know, that's the nostalgic part of it for us, at least. I'll put it in recording VC if I find it.
If you find it. Gotta find it first.
Yes, it was a real asshole move, and I'm like, oh, now I'll hate you forever.
Hold this against you for the rest of your life. Why do I have an itchy spot right there, man?
Here we go. Recording VC. I sent the pictures there.
Oh, so not quite the ones I was thinking of, but, you know.
Still an asshole
very similar. Move. Like, the only ones of that kind that I get around here come in a nice metal tin. And they're like $5 for a can. So it's like, they're spendy mofos, but they're so good.
Yeah, they're very, very good. These ones are like hella cheap, but then it's like the good kind of cheap.
One of those ones where it's like, you get the most package of quality goods for a cheap price.
Yeah, you get a lot, but he ate all of that. Except for the outer ring.
Just enough to make you
So you
think
think
that
it's
it was
full.
full.
Yeah.
That's so upsetting. That's such a lie. What the heck?
That's why I took a picture. That's why I took a picture and I was like, I'll never forgive you for this.
Never. He doesn't deserve to be forgiven for that. Oh my god. Wait, where's the rest of these freaking...
The dynamic is truly asshole little brother.
Yeah, no. He deserves all of the shame for that. My god. Never let it go. Is there another entrance down here that I'm missing? There must be. Gosh. Ah! I just walked into a bunch of baddies.
Echo's been tough.
Marks?
I'm just counting the minutes. How long? Little sibling.
Oh,
Even
so
though he's more of an asshole, he's still smarter than me.
How? How is that fair?
I'm really inept with mathematics. He's better.
Oh, so he's number smart more than anything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
He definitely is, yeah.
Number smart is a whole
The difference
different...
is that yeah. But I'm
different
better at
ballgame.
speaking our I'm better at speaking our home language, our native language than he is.
That's fair.
It's really
That's basically like
I find
an
it funny.
English person being able to speak English.
Yeah.
It's hard some days.
I'm just better. I'm just better. For some
Good.
reason.
That's deserved then. It's not a bad thing to be better at something like that.
Oh yeah. And then there's also it's like when it comes to the arts as well, I'm better. But yeah, he's better with mathematics. Like I struggle to do basic addition.
That's kind of bad. But at the same
It's
time,
pretty
I
bad, but
totally
it's
get
like-
that.
It's like you know, it's like you start to feel the pressure. It's like, oh god, I can't think. You asked me to do addition, and it's like, wait, I
what?
need time to think.
It's like I'm not a computer. I can't just instantly spit out the answer. I know how that goes. Most of the artsy people, all that I'm aware of and that I'm interacted with, can't brain the math well at all.
Oh yeah, I can't do mental math. I'm shit at it.
Like we can
I used to be much
brain
smarter
with
when I was
English
younger.
or our native languages, but ask us to do a budget at all, and we're clueless. We don't.
I'm better at accounting, which is weird.
Is it accounting freehand or accounting with
You
the
accounting
Excel?
is it's like accounting with like the books and stuff, so it's like mathematics and balancing the books.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily need Excel for that. Like you can do it manually.
What'd you say? That's what you say now. I have doubts.
Well,
But
it
okay.
depends. Like the bigger the numbers are, the more you need Excel. But then it's like they'll do the math for you in Excel.
Yeah.
But it's like at the same time, it's like yeah, it's just. Oh god, it makes me think back. I used to be a business student in my high school,
Oh god, why would you do that to yourself?
Because I liked money.
Yeah, I can get how that you would think taking business courses would lead to more money. But
Oh, it did. I left that school with like 10K in my pocket.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because the whole course was you're starting your own business. I had a partner with me, so we divided it in half. Our total profits were like 20K.
Nice.
Beg your pardon.
Yeah, so
That's
that was basically it's like the whole project. The whole project. So the whole course rather. And then you're working on that one thing the entire time.
Ah. So you actually gotta work on that kind of thing rather than
Yeah.
it just being one fake thing
You work
where
on
you didn't get anything beyond the experience.
yeah. They gave us they gave us some money as well. It's like, okay, we'll give you this budget of like 2,000 per, or was it 1,000 each per person in the business. So it's like, okay, the school gives you a little bit of budget and then you have to fill out the rest if you need more.
Yeah, see,
I think
my school was not like that at all. All you got
Yeah,
was the experience and nothing else. And I was very disappointed.
I think we were weird like that. Our school at least. I think it was great. But at the same time, you're putting a lot of like
a lot of faith in
students who don't
technically
understand
teenagers.
For food safety. That was the part that got me the most. It was food safety. And I was like,
what?
I already really loved and paid a lot of attention to cooking during like high school era. So I was already very like hypersensitive to like food safety and how people are taking care of food. So the moment people started doing shit that was like I got a lot of people angry at me because of because I kept reporting them. But okay, like you would get mad too if like no they're like touching the meat with like plastic gloves, but it's while it's cooking, right?
Yeah.
So it's like that's hot. The grill is hot, the meat is hot. So that means you're going to get the plastic particles on the meat. That's not safe.
Yeah,
Report.
See, you don't use the gloves the entire time you're cooking it. When you're cooking it, that's when you're using the utensils.
I was like shocked. I was like, oh my god. So it's like I reported that like immediately. I got on somebody's like shit list because of that. But I was like, I don't care.
Okay. I don't care. You're gonna try and murder someone by accident.
Yeah, it is. I don't care. What matters is that people are fucking alive. I was very critical when things came to food. Because I was like, okay, if you're using cream, how long is this shit stored? When was this made?
Dating. Yeah.
I would have been so scared.
You too have traveled far, I am guessing.
Sorry, I cut a lot.
Ah, yes.
That we outlive.
Sure.
You have chat commands,
You
right?
too have traveled far, I am guessing.
Yes. Hi.
I'm just curious what commands you have.
Not a lot. I don't know how to look that up anymore. But yeah, Connor helped me set up Nightbot. Before Connor
use Nightbot, okay.
Yeah. But it's like before Connor went, you need to set up Nightbot, I didn't have any bot, which meant no commands at all.
Do you want to set up some fun ones?
What's that?
So I have a bunch of like commands. I think you saw them in the stream, in my stream as well, where you could have like a gauge meter for people.
Yeah, your sauce and spice and sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, more.
I can show you those kinds of commands. There's also bomb.
Bomb?
Bomb.
Oh, bonk. I'm like, bomb? Boom? Are we trying to blow up chat
Boom.
now? Why would we do that? Also, I have a cat over here going, pay attention to me, please. The doggo is passed out in her kennel. So I'm now getting a cat going, pay attention, please.
Oh yeah, there's also special commands that you can also like set up so that it's on timer, so that you can add stuff in. Say it's like, oh, check out my Discord.
Yeah, I'm a basic bitch, and I don't like cluttering up my chat with timered things.
Okay, that's fair.
So it's like, when chat is dead, it's dead. And that's okay. And it's like, all of the things are...
I'm gonna like look at like my because I have some.
Okay. Cat. Okay, cat, you can sit here. In the right spot now? Maybe? Oh. Where am I needing to go? God. That was literally the only spot where you can get a firewood there. Okay, cool. Are you looking at your command stuff now?
Yeah, I was. I have a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so one of them I have was a lurk.
Yes.
Alert command. Bonk, shout out. You have a shout out command, right?
No, I don't think I do. Unless it's already on Twitch.
Oh no, let's check it out.
Ah.
No, you don't. We can fix that.
Fix that. Like, I thought that was a thing that was available on Twitch itself. Like normal integration on Twitch.
There's even like one where it's like, oh god, there's one that just makes the overlay so that you don't have to worry about it. If I'm correct, it's called Pixel Chat.
Pixel Chat. You mean the one on
yeah,
that?
it's like a shout out.
I think we're thinking of different. Because you say Pixel Chat, and my brain instantly goes, Oh, the little one where they give the viewers a little person on the chat on the stream screen.
No. Nope.
But yeah,
But
no, that's
yeah, there's a yeah. This one's like overlays and stuff so that the chat pops up on the stream and stuff. They have one for shoutouts as well.
oh, chat does pop up on my screen.
Aside from that is what I'm saying.
I don't know. Happy cat.
Somebody made an overlay that looks like Genshin. Aw, shit!
That just sounds like your cup of tea.
Yeah.
That sounds like that's something you need.
Yeah. I'll look more into it.
Oh boy.
That's cool, especially like the follower ones and stuff. I want to do that. I'll do that. but for now, yeah, this one would really help if you're doing like shoutouts.
Okay. Granted, I've never done a shoutout before either.
You should, so that people get acknowledged. Like people, you know, like when Lilith and other people pop up in your stream.
When people show up,
you know,
and
send
join
people
in
over
my
to them.
join in the voice chat that I'm normally just hanging out in anyway.
Aside from voice chat, some people just pop up in Twitch chats and stuff. It's like, oh hey, it's you. I'll shout you out because you're my friend.
My friend. That was the wrong key.
Oh shit! I think my brother is calling.
Oh,
what the fuck do you want?
Have you lost track of time?
Oh, okay. I'll go pick you up then.
You lost track of time?
I'll come back if you're still alive. It'll only take like 10 minutes.
Just a quick jaunt over and jaunt back.
Well, we live really close to our campus, college campus, so it's not that bad.
That's fair. I mean, I would say just walk, but I don't know what.
Oh no, walking is not possible.
Yeah, which is why I was going. I'd say just walk, but I don't know the terrain over there. I don't know how far it actually is.
Oh yeah.
Or what kind of dangers you might intrude upon.
I mean, a snake is possible.
Very. I mean, I live in a climate where running across any kind of danger is very unusual. More likely to be other humans causing problems more than anything.
That's normal where I am. Haha. Not as bad as Lilith, but you know. I'm up. I'll be back. Maybe.
Alright.
Peace.
I'll be here. Maybe. I see no reason why I won't be here. But, still. I'm just here running around doing my quests. Petting my cat. Ah! Oh! Ow! Ow! That was a claw! Ah! Ow! Oh, why would you do that to me, Sharon? Oh my god! Fucking cat went. I'm done! Ouch. He got his pets, he ran. He didn't run very far. His claws are just apparently not maintained. Am I going to pause my stream long enough to pin him down and cut his claws down? No. Should I do that while he's inside? Yes. Yes, I should. And the more I think about it, the more I'm going, yeah, I need to do that. Where are these other berries that I'm supposed to get? Ah, there we are. We'll collect these other this last thing of berries. Go up to our camp, and then I'll probably take a bit of a break. So I can run up, go to the bathroom, and pin the cat down and cut his claws, because oh god. That hurt. What's more is I'll probably go switch out to PJ pants. I'll probably have nice solid
You two have traveled far, I'm guessing.
I will hear your words. Will you hear mine?
That sounds like it's a good plan to me. I need to take a break anyway because now we're just about in our next 3-hour mark. So I'll be back in like 15 minutes? 10 minutes? Who knows? I'll be back. Hello guys, I'm back. Cat claws have been cut. My face has been cut. And laundry has been started, and I grabbed a bagel. So I would say that that's some good stretching. Now, think I'm not entirely sure where I want to go next. That's the thing. Well, we're heading towards Dale, so let's go accuse this boy. Because really, he deserves that. And this may lead to the prince getting in trouble, though, too.
Ours is an orderly justice.
Ah. This is not looking like it's gonna turn out good. But we'll go see about it. Okay. I think that's more towards this angle. Hilda?
If trade's good, then so am I.
He's no man of Dale? The Burnwater house. Oh, this is not a good sign. I don't like the sounds of this.
What can I do for you?
Lake Town. Okay. Bagel's gone. That was my last bagel, though. We are looking for Athrak. Yeah. He's probably a native of Lake Town then. And this is technically an inn down here. Hi.
What would you?
The old forester Vithog. Okay. That wasn't much help. Also, don't I have another quest in here? Yeah. Talk to Malmy and Erebor. That's the one that was over here. I was thinking that it was a... I needed to... I was thinking that it was a... I needed to go talk to someone in Lake Town again. But no, it's... Go talk to a guy in Erebor. Which, I can manage that. Hot shards. Up. Up. Oh, the claw marks. Burn. Ruffian. What the hell, guys? I see. I think they're a tad too prepared. Good dog. Just over here chopping wood.
Yes?
Hi. Stacks or coffers. Man in the horrid mask. Okay. Given to worry. Okay. We will deal with this.
You have found Ataric, but I wonder, will he submit to the justice of this land? He seems to care for it only as a guide.
Wander towards the bluff. Okay. So probably over here. What is your deal? What is your deal? Oh, are you gonna try and murder me? You are. He's trying to run. Where is this man trying to run to? Have grown strong and full of voices. What does that even mean, sir? Come on. I want none of my justice. There's more ruffians up here. You. You. Okay. Heal. Need a heal. Heal. Don't quite have the same health regen as I do power regen. Like, power regen barely moves. Would help. Nothing but the voices I heard. Nothing but losing their song. Ah.
What is the meaning of this?
Find the memory cloth. Yay! Now, is he actually alive still? Or... probably dead. But... uh-huh. Now we take the memory cloth back. Where are we at here?
Two eyes and God!
Oh God! Hi. Hello. Oh. That's the thing. Welcome back, Cinna. How are you? What, did you have a successful rescue mission?
Yes, I was mostly just mad at my brother's classmates.
Why? What did they do?
They're really dumb.
Not that this is surprising, but how so?
So they're, this is like related to our, so we have, Filipino, like, classes.
Mm-hmm.
So, in particular, they're doing Filipino research.
Yeah.
So basically, they're doing a topic related to the Philippines and they're writing a research paper in Tagalog. That's the whole gist of it. And one of his classmates is really, really fucking dumb.
Oh boy. I want to know.
And I got mad. So so this person's topic. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna expose your classmate live.
It's alright, I don't like them.
You don't like them?
Yeah, because they're annoying.
Okay.
At least you're
The only
honest
password
about
I have
it.
to be is no.
At least he's honest. But yeah, this person, I think, what was the topic? It was about resilience.
Yeah, taking it as it is.
Yeah, resilience, taking it as it is. What?
Specifically the normalization of that.
Yeah, and then he was like, and then his classmates talking about the normalization of leaving things be. You know, it is what it is. That's basically the whole idea of it, right?
Yeah.
But what his classmate didn't know is that there is a Tagalog term for that. There's a exclusively Tagalog term for it. Yes, it's called bahala na.
Bahala na. Okay.
Yeah. It derives I'm gonna just school you a little bit on it. I hope you don't mind.
Nope. I will gladly take any knowledge you bestow upon me. I cannot promise that I will remember it, but I will listen.
So bahala na is basically like it's like it means let God be, if I'm correct. I'm gonna look it up in English, but
do an English translate real quick.
Yeah, it's basically like come what may or whatever happens will happen. It was basically a shortened version of Bathalana. So it's from the term that we use now is Bahalana, but the original term is Bathalana because we have a old like ancient like sun god called Bathala, like the god of creation is called Bathala.
Yeah.
So. Oh god, wait, I need to mute your stream because it's messing with my brain. So that's basically what it is. But for some reason, his fucking classmate, my brother's classmate, does not fucking know about Bahala na. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then his classmate starts talking about like, climate change denial, and I'm like, what the fuck? That makes no sense towards like what his topic should be. And you literally have a golden opportunity with so much evidence because Valhalla na is such a deeply ingrained part of our culture. Like I even say it like all the fucking time when I get really, really frustrated. I'm just like, bahala na.
Oh.
Kahit anong ginagawa ko, bahala na. Bahala na to. Pagod na ako.
So
I basically said it's like I'm really tired anyways, so just let it be. That's basically what I said.
Yeah, just leave it as it is.
Anyways,
we'll worry about it later.
Yeah, that's what a lot of Filipinos have that like problem, and it's like it's deep. The term itself is deeply ingrained in our culture, and it's like what a missed opportunity. This bitch is so stupid.
That or he doesn't actually care about his culture.
That or he doesn't know. Like the way I found out, I was discussing about this with my brother, and then he was talking about like how the whole climate change thing didn't make sense, and then I asked him, so what about bahala na? Why didn't he use bahala na? My brother didn't even know the term, and I'm like, oh, your class is just really not good at the language, huh?
They're not good at the language or doesn't give a shit about the mythology and your culture, which is upsetting.
I was surprised because I was like, wait, but everyone uses the term bahala na, and that's such an obvious thing to talk about if that's the topic you want to go for, right? And I was like, that's so obvious, and I was like. And then it's like it was like an epiphany for my brother. It was like, oh my god, we do use it. I have used that term before, and I was like, yes.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe.
Like you use the term and you don't even think about where it's from. Or where
I mean, sometimes like people just don't. Yeah, some people just don't realize it unless they like really like think about it.
Mm-hmm.
That happens to some people, But at the same time, the topic made no sense. And then I think my brother got really pissed at his classmate because he asked like a really, really dumb question.
Oh dear.
I think the question was we don't need to follow the outline, right?
Don't need to follow the outline
And
at
I was like,
all?
yeah, it's like doing the outline, doing like the paper based on the outline out of order.
Ew.
And I was like, that's
What's the point of
who
having
does
the
that?
outline then?
What?
Why put forth the extra
That's what I
work for the
said.
outline if you're not gonna use it?
That's what I said. They're required to make an outline, by the way. So the fact that he's trying not to follow the outline is saying a lot.
Yeah, it's like, dude, if you're gonna put forth the effort to make an outline, at least make that effort be worthwhile and use it.
That kid is in a writing course, by the way.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Like, what the hell?
I know. I'm so disappointed in that kid.
Why?
Oh well.
The hell?
I can't intervene. Let the kid be. Bahala na siya.
Let the kid fail as he fails. Obviously, he doesn't want to pass
Kasalanan
the
niya.
course.
Kasalanan na niya.
Oh my
Wala
gosh.
akong pakialam dyan.
Yeah.
I figured it out. Where are the people? I know now what to do for a collab stream.
Oh?
I should ask for Connor's approval to make it a main channel thing.
Do like mythology.
I want to get like
or culture.
No, not
culture.
that. I'm thinking, yeah, culture. I want to like get everyone to do a bunch of phrases, compile it all together, and then we'll all take turns. Like, you know, like a guessing game show where it's like people will write down what they think it means.
Ah,
I will
that'd be
ask
fun.
Connor. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Especially if they're ones in different languages or
yeah,
region specific.
Who is region specific to?
That's a very.
We have a lot of like English speakers.
Yeah.
I think the closest regional speaker to me though is, well, there's those who speak Spanish, and my country has been colonized by the Spanish for 333 years. So we're similar in language, but not exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
And my country already has about over 1,000 languages itself.
Oh God, why so many?
It's because we're an archipelago, which means it's like we're multiple islands all at once.
Oh, so is it more of a every island kind of had its own language at the point?
It's more of like different regions. We have like one main language, which is Tagalog, which is usually interchanged with like the term Filipino itself. So they usually get interchanged a lot. Because when you say Filipino, it usually means Tagalog because that's our national language. But then I'm gonna teach more history now. Filipino was actually was being decided as like our national language because like people could not decide what our national language would be. Like what would be the language that would represent Filipino? Because we have different kinds of different languages. So there were two sides based on the old capital of our country, which was when Spanish first established a city, which was in Cebu. So Cebuano was the original one that they wanted to propose as the official official Filipino language. And then there was the Tagalog, which came from the new capital, which was in Manila, Luzon. So our country is divided into 3 main regions, which is
Oh.
Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. So Visayas is where Cebuano comes from. Luzon is where Tagalog comes from.
Okay.
And Mindanao is its own place. Mindanao is like uniquely Mindanao is like very, very unique. Like compared to like there's a lot more differences between um Visayas and Visayas and
Yes.
Luzon compared to like Mindanao, because Luzon and Visayas are like very Christian, and Mindanao is like very, very Muslim. With like the religions and stuff. So the structures are they vary.
Boy.
Anyways, so even it's like I get confused a lot because I'm basically a half breed, even though I'm pure Filipino.
You're considered a half breed for Filipino.
Well, if the best way to like describe it is like like how some people in the U.S. like identify as like, oh yeah, I am from Minnesota or I am a New Yorker, right?
Yeah.
And then yeah, it's basically like that, but we have different regions, right? And then I it's bit but then our cultures also is like they vary a lot. So I'm
Mhm.
considered like a half breed ish. Not so it's like I'm from both like NCR, which is like the North Capital Region, which is like
Mhm.
like the main hub. It's basically like our version of like LA or New York
Yeah,
kind
one
of
of the
deal.
big
And
cities.
then yeah, and then there's also more regional, which is Ilocos. So I'm a half breed from Ilocos. So
Where the
we Ilocos
conversation has
also
left me
coincidentally
parched.
has its own language. It's called Ilocano. So I get confused a lot when people speak to me in both languages. So
Oh
it's like, wait,
gosh.
which one are you talking to me about? So it's like I can barely understand Ilocano compared to like Tagalog. I know Tagalog more than I do Ilocano, but there's a lot of like there's a lot of points where they converge. Like if you were to compare it with like to like different, they're still considered different languages, but then there's like a lot of like points where they connect to each other. It's like
Shared
in Japanese, you have
shared
the
words.
Kansai dialect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the Kansai dialect, but at the same time, although Kansai I think is still considered like uh Japanese, it's still considered Japanese, but then for us it's like two different languages.
Hmm. I don't really know that
And
much about the different dialects of Japanese language either, beyond the different forms of writing with like the hiragana
hey,
and
yeah,
yeah.
that's different because that's with writing.
That's
That's
written
just
word.
it's just like level 1, level 2, level 3. That's basically what it is. It's just like level 1, which is Romanji, is basically like you're following the phonetics. That's like the basic thing that everyone learns. Katakana is what you use specifically for like foreign terms, for like foreign words. Um, and then kanji is like advanced, where it's advanced of Romanji, where you're basically integrating Chinese characters into it.
Oh gosh.
The more you know.
The more I know,
It's
and
like
the more I'm
absolute hell.
going, ah. It's just sounding like the other languages are just more and more confusing than I even thought they were.
Oh yeah, a lot of languages are pretty confusing. I think the nice thing though about, well, no, I think they're also gendered. That's why I hate French and Spanish. French and Spanish are gendered languages.
They very much are.
It's not that I hate the language itself, it's more of like I hate trying to learn it. Or trying to understand it. Or like, you know, like how the French have so many fucking silent letters? What is that? What is that? Why are there so many silent letters?
Don't ask me. I have about as good of a clue as you do. And that's nothing. It's like asking why Z's in the alphabet when it barely ever seems to be used.
Oh yeah, I think like even in our language, it's like it was just an added like letter. It's like we originally had like less letters in our alphabet, but then they added more because you know the Spanish
letters. You have to be fancy.
Oh, we also had an extra letter. It's called an enye.
Enya?
Which is like an N with like a enye.
Okay.
It's like an N with like a little squiggly on top.
I like the squigglies. I don't understand their purpose, but I like the squigglies. They look cool.
Yeah, our dog uses the Enya in her name.
You just wanted to be fancy like that.
Okay, yeah, that's actually the reason why we used it. There's okay. I'll give like a quick background. Like our dog, there's two versions of how our dog's name can be spelled. There is Doña or Doña. They sound the same, but they're spelled differently. The first spelling, which is like the very Filipino spelling, is Donya. So Doña. And then the other spelling, which is more of a Spanish, very bougie style, which is the way we say her name, we spell her name, is Donya.
Oh boy.
So, and Doña basically means it's like a lady of high class.
Oh, you basically named your dog Noble Lady?
Yep.
Fair.
She's a poodle.
She, okay. Like, I was gonna be like, that's
She's
even
a
more
poodle.
ironic if you named the male dog.
She is a poodle.
But yeah.
No.
More,
my mother just likes male dogs. But yeah. So when we tell people her name, it's like, oh, Donya, does she have any other name attached? And then my mom likes to reply saying, oh yes, Madame. It's like a very Filipino joke. Because it's like high class lady, Madame.
I love that. I love it greatly.
Yeah, she even has like a pearl necklace.
Seriously?
She has like a Gucci looking like dog outfit. We've spoiled her a lot because she looks very high class.
So in other words, you've given her the proper name, and you've outfitted her to be high class spoiled.
Yes.
That is fantastic. 10 out of 10 do approve.
Yeah, that was completely unintentional. The reason why we started like giving her clothes as well was because she's a black poodle, and our floors are like dark wood.
Oh, so you needed a way to make her stand out?
We needed a way to see her because she's tiny. She's not like the standard size poodle. No, she's a toy poodle.
Oh my god.
So
it's like you step on her and she's acting like the world is ending type of dog.
Well, she'll get upset, and then after that, she'll be fine. But it's also like sometimes we'll like end up like hitting her head or other stuff. like by pure accident, and it's like we don't mean for that to happen. It just so happens that happens. It happens a lot. So it's like, okay, we need you to wear a shirt so that it never happens.
Oh boy. That's fantastic and yet so bad.
I have a picture of her when she was a baby. Here, I'll send it to the recording VC again. She's a COVID baby too, so that means she's extra spoiled.
Why did I click retreat now? That sent me so far back. I clicked the wrong button. That is tiny and adorable, and I love it. He is absolutely cute. Oh, I have to follow it. I'm sorry, I died.
So sorry for you. But yeah, I sent it to recording VC what my dog, what our dear Donia looks like.
I still have it open from when you shared the unfortunate.
Oh. There you go. Yeah, it's a dog.
She's adorable and she's tiny and I love her.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I like to call her Anna.
I probably wouldn't trade Mott for her, but you know. She's tiny, adorable, and I love her.
Yeah. She knows she's loved.
She very much deserves the love.
Yeah, but she sometimes thinks that what's hers is hers, even though it's not hers.
One of those, you left it on the floor,
yeah,
it obviously really must be mine. Type of dog goes.
That, or it's like, okay, we're one of those people that, like, have, like, house slippers. I'm sure people have that, like, all the time, or, like, go barefoot on their roof. Right? Right? You're not blasphemous like Americans that walk in with their fucking shoes in the house. Right?
I mean, I don't take my shoes in the house normally anyway, but I know people that just walk in with the shoes on.
Psychopaths. Anyways.
Yeah. You have to remember, I'm northern, almost Canadian American.
Okay. God bless you. Because I swear to God, I've seen people do it, and I'm like, fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
The dirt from your shoes getting all over the floor. Excuse me.
That's the whole reason why I have a whole different spot for my shoes to live as soon as I come in the door.
Yeah,
like, I have a designated shoe spot. Do I wear anything inside? Inside at the house while I'm shoeless? No. But for the most part, almost everyone respects my no shoe in the house rule. But some people do still come into my house with shoes on.
Yeah. Anyway, we have like guest slippers. So it's like, okay, you're a guest. Take these slippers.
Hello, Red.
Hello, Red.
Have you finally arrived home? Or are you still out and about meandering? Okay. Well then, welcome home. I'm looking for Miss Snowfell, who does not appear to be here. Wait, did I actually manage to kill Snowfell before I died too? I apparently killed the same beast that killed me.
Exchange death blows.
It would appear to be that way. But just because I'm petty, I'm gonna murder him again anyway.
That reminds me of like a thing that happened to me in Genshin. Really, really sad.
It's like
Do
I
we
have...
not?
Huh?
I'm just asking Connor if we have enough languages.
I think most everyone mostly speaks English. Because I think we're most of Infinite Live is either American or Britain.
God, I can provide more.
But I don't know for sure. I haven't gone around and been like, hey, what country do you currently live in? Go around with like a little survey being like, where are you from? What country do you live in right now? What languages do you
Connor's
speak?
asking Connor is doing a language count. I think Ella and Lobby have different languages as well. Because he's Scottish, right? Ella's Scottish?
I think she lives in like the Wales area.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
they have
Scottish
a
or
Welsh language as well.
Yeah, that's Gaelic.
I don't know, but I know that.
The language of the Scots is
Gaelic.
Gaelic. Yeah.
Well, she might know some Gaelic.
Right,
we only got 4 native languages. Okay, I can compensate, don't worry.
It's fine. We'll figure out how to do it. There's nothing wrong with it at all.
Don't worry.
More friends have arrived.
Damn. Connor, you need some diversity here.
I don't think diversity was his concern when he's looking at who he wants as talents.
The diversity is his least concerning.
I think his biggest concern when he's looking at hiring new talents is, do they stream? Do they stream consistently? And are they willing to work with everyone?
I think it's like, how likely are you to not threaten this company with a drama?
So much drama. Oh my god. That's ridiculous some days.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I know 2 more.
You know 2 more?
Yes, Bisaya and Ilocano. But they're still technically Filipino languages.
You can count them as Filipino.
Filipinos often use as like a... Oh, there's Italian as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about him.
Oh yeah.
Can't say the name.
He's legit Italian, right?
Yeah, legit Italian. Like lives in Italy and everything. Don't know whereabouts in Italy, but just in Italy.
Hmm.
Who's Vietnamese?
Lobby.
I didn't realize that she was Vietnamese.
I didn't know either until she started talking about like food, and I was like, oh, okay, I know where you are.
I thought she just really liked Vietnamese food.
It clicked with me when she started talking about like certain things. So I was like, oh, okay, you're one of us.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, most of the time when people start talking about their native foods, I just think that they really like the foods of that country.
They say that Welsh is a very British language, right? Like the original for Rome. What I know is that English specifically is a mix of Germanic and French.
Is it really?
Specifically for food. Like if you know the terms like beef, pork, chicken, like you know those terms of like the live animal stock, live. Well, no, not beef, but like cow, horse, like the actual animals. I think they have German origins, and then the meat itself, like beef, beef, venison, those meats, they originate from French. Because French was more
they have the fancy
French was
sounding
more
words.
high class.
Yeah,
they have the fancy words. Yeah, and then German was more of like the workers. So that's how it became like that in English. I think. I think.
In other words, don't quote us on that. Honestly, Master the Master, I have no idea. I don't study languages all that much, or all that well.
Yes, but before Rome, I think the Anglo-Saxon wasn't there yet, but the Welsh was a thing. Oh God, I don't.
Gaelic is one of the oldest languages that I know of.
Gaelic is very, very old. Isn't it also like mixed in with
because you figure
with like Nordic?
Probably, because that's around. They lived around the same area.
They're around the same time.
Yeah, and it's like the Gaelics were more of the original pagan people, that their normal day-to-day language. Because the original Brits is where the paganism religion had originally started with. And then later on, when Rome came in and was like, oh, we're just gonna be conquerors of everyone, that's where the Catholic religion came in and started being dicks.
So it's more like Latin as well, right?
Yeah. You can honestly kind of say that Latin is the root of most every language. Like, yes, Latin is a dead language.
Well, in Asia, not really.
But most
in
of
Asia,
the language...
not really. Like,
yeah. That's why it's like most languages.
Asia's its own breed. Yeah. I find it very interesting. It's like Asia's its own breed. Like, different parts of Asia as well. Because it's like, there's the East Asia, there's the Southeast Asia, and then there is the West Asia. They're all like, these three specifically all kind of like vary, but then they're also the same at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like East Asian languages, they all kind of derive from Chinese. Like that's where its origins are from. But then if I'm correct, the ASEAN languages are... There's a lot of like merging together with each other. I don't know the exact origination, but I think it was it Indo? It might be Indo.
I don't know.
where it's like that's like the origin of it. I'm thinking about this. I'm just thinking about this for myself.
Yeah, it's thought
But
process allowed that
here,
I can't add anything to because I don't study languages. It makes me feel
I
very
don't really study
stupid.
language either. I don't study languages that much either. It's just that I happen to know a lot because I've interacted with a lot of people from different languages. So I kind of know by default. Because people always talk to me about their languages and stuff. It's like, oh, okay.
Ooh.
And then you pick up a bunch of things. It's like, oh.
So this is
It's
where
the same as like how.
Yeah, this is where my
Yes.
tendency to just stick around English-speaking people and the Japanese anime probably comes to bite me in the butt.
Yeah. I ended up taking because I was a weeb. I took up Japanese as like my course. Yes, about Asia, the south parts like Thai, Laos, Vietnam, Cambodia, sound very the same, but China is also is quite different. Japan is also on its own, and Korean as well is also on its own. But if in my genuine opinion, China, Japan, and Korea are similar structurally. Like they're very very similar because they have a lot of like inspirations. I mentioned before that I know you weren't here before, but I mentioned kanji has a lot of like derivatives from Chinese characters. It's the same as well with like Korea as well. They originally started using the Chinese characters first before they said fuck this, we're not doing that. We'll make our own fucking language, which is now Hangul. But they still used a lot of like inspirations from the Chinese language.
Of course, they may as well be.
Which is,
They just kind of look at it and go, "Well, we're gonna steal parts, but it's no
This is
longer
like
gonna be yours. It's going to be ours in our own language." Like, yes, you may look at it and see a similar or symbol to what you use, but no, that's not what that means. It's weird like that.
Yeah, and Thai, Laos, Vietnam, Cambodia, they're actually similar as well to our old language before we got, invaded by the Spanish. Like but yeah, the languages there are very, very similar because it's like a lot of like relations to water and such. Like the origins of the languages are related to water. If I'm correct, our old language used to be called Baybayin.
Why?
Baybayin. Baybayin.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a lot of the characters there is like very like squeak. They if you look up like what Baybayin is, it looks very similar to how those languages are written. We used to have a lot of similarities to them. Now we have it mostly it's more Spanish, like a lot of our languages language happens to be integrated with Spanish. Like take for example the word azul and azul.
Oh.
We use the term like azul is like blue. But then like the Spanish use azul.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the letter changes like only S to Z. That's like the differences. We have a few other words. We have a lot of words that are similar, but I can't really recall them from the top of my head. But when I say Chinese, I mean the old one, more like Cantonese, not Mandarin Chinese, which comes from Mongolia. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. I get that now. I get it now. Yeah, Chinese has very like different like regional Chinese languages as well. I forgot. It's not just Mandarin.
Yeah, no. Like Chinese is worse.
Mandarin
Where
is
it's
the
like
most common one.
They have different verbal forms of speaking, rather than just different written forms.
Yeah.
Dalheim? God him. But all they did was took out the hyphen.
As the years passed, the name was shortened to Dalheim.
Yeah, they just took out the hyphen. And then it became Dale.
It's simply Dale. That's such a. I love how it was shortened to from such an epic name as like Dalheim. It's now, oh yeah, Dale.
Yeah.
I don't know why I find that really funny.
What's ironic is we are just talking about the evolution of language, and now the game is talking about language and the evolution.
I find that really funny.
One lab became Gandalf. How?
Wandel became Tanga.
Yeah!
In fact,
Is the lecture almost done? I'm hungry. I want to eat. Oh my god. That was a well-timed lecture on language on both game. Oh. And then it gives me that all in writing. Dalheim became Dalhim, which then passed to Dalehome, and now Dale. Geirjarn became
Geirhan
Geirion,
became Geirion, whose necklace caused trouble between Thranduil.
Thranduil of the wood and the dwarves of the mountain. Of all my many names, that which I wear in the north was not the first. Even that came from Wandlab. Or Wandab?
Wandalb. Like Wandalb, right?
I don't
For
know.
Frumgar called me the elf of the wand. Oh yeah, so it is Wandalb.
Yeah, Wandalb. Not even knowing my true nature. Wood, lake, mountain, and stone each has their own words, and even when they speak of the same thing, they may not find understanding.
Oh yeah, that's totally true. You know, we have the same word for in our language, but then it means something completely different in Japanese. I'm sure you'll know the word. You're a weeb.
Yeah.
I'll give you the word. Now you have to guess. I'm going to just this is just a really quick guess, but you have to guess what the word means in my language.
Her?
Baka.
Idiot. Probably does not mean idiot in your language though.
It's so different.
How much you want to bet that
It is so different.
It's something silly like foot.
No.
So
it's an animal. It's an animal. Baka in our language means cow.
Well, is it really that
so it's like when somebody says like the weeb word like baka, and I'm like I think of the cow.
Yeah, because that's what you were first trained on, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That probably threw you for a loop when you first started watching like subtitled anime shows. Hear them say "baka," and why are they talking about a cow?
Oh yeah, that was really weird. But you know, you got used to it.
Oh my gosh.
We were also colonized by the Japanese.
So very kind.
Just imagine being colonized by multiple countries.
Oh, Mugiwara is your Dutch person.
Yeah. I know that Moogie is Dutch. He always like scolds me when we talk about food.
Why? Why does he scold you when you talk about food?
Because I make it a constant joke that I eat spoiled food.
But I mean, you kind of do.
Oh, okay. I eat. Okay, so on stream, just because I ate like what, like expired cookies and expired instant ramen on my stream doesn't mean that I eat exclusively like expired foods.
Gamekeeper.
Not my fault. They're still like that.
What if the word was misheard? Not Bugdatish, but Bugdash instead. Why? What is the difference? I can see that there's like a syllable difference. The black speech Bugdash is the name given at birth. Ah. I believe it, man.
Honestly, with how much lore he has, I believe it.
Oh yeah, definitely, I'd believe it.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to do the final line art today for my class.
Oh no.
I could do it later. I can do it later, after dinner.
So you say. Also,
Yeah,
are
it's
we
not that
going
hard.
to
It's just
close
final
this
line
tomb
art.
back up? Someone please tell me that you're going to close the tomb back up.
No.
You will always be welcome at Ravenhill whenever you wish to visit me. As for your wizard, he talks too much. Leave him behind when you come to visit.
Yes, that was a very long-winded talk about languages.
Yes! And there was even more lecture after Bomber interrupted and was like, is the lecture done yet? Because apparently we didn't get just Northman language lecture. Or Elvish language lecture. We also got Black speech lecture.
Ah yes, I love it when they dump lore for no fucking reason. I don't know. Maybe there was a reason, but lore. Fucking Tolkien, just so much fucking lore. Why does he have so much lore?
Don't ask. He has whole fucking books dedicated to only the lore. That's what the whole Silmarillion is. It's just lore.
It's just lore. So much lore.
And what's more, it's not even lore to the world as we know it. That's the lore. That's the lore of the gods.
That's why
the mythology behind.
That's why the book is. That's why the books are so fucking thick.
Yeah.
And the movies. Oh my god, the movies. If you watch the director's version, like the one that's like 14 hours long.
I have the uncut versions of all 3 of them. That is what I thought the normal Lord of the Rings movies were. I didn't realize that they were the extended version. So I grew up watching the extended version going, oh yes, this is the basic movie. I caught it on TV. Actually. I caught the show on TV and was like, wait, where's most of the movie?
I remember I grew up on the extended versions because my parents are huge fans of Lord of the Rings. So they had the whole collection, like the extended version, and then we would watch the extended version. And they had the books too, so it's like, okay, this tiny child brain is now consuming so much lore.
So much lore.
I've now forgotten everything because it's like I haven't touched it in years.
even though I may read it a lot, I may consume it a lot here, that doesn't mean I remember what I'm consuming.
The one I don't like is the newer movies. What was it? I'm trying so hard to remember. Hobbit?
Bilbo's? Bilbo's
Yeah,
journey?
the one with Bilbo Baggins. Yeah. Hobbit, right?
Yeah, The Hobbit. Like The Hobbit, The Desolation of Smaug, and The Battle of the Five Armies.
Yeah, that one's shit.
It wasn't nearly as good, and I think that was partially he didn't take as much time as he did with The Lord of the Rings originally, which is unfortunate. Because
it's very rushed.
Yeah, it is very rushed. Again, he didn't take as much time with it as he should have. That or he was being rushed by the big bosses that were funding the whole project.
Reminds me of the Harry Potter films and books. Don't get me wrong. I hate J.K. Rowling.
Like J.K.
Don't get me
Rowling
wrong. I hate J.K. Rowling.
Yeah, J.K. Rowling as a person is a terrible person.
But thanks to her, we now know that back then in like the 1600s and such, wizards used to magic their shit away when toilets didn't exist.
Way back then? You mean they don't still magic their shit away? You mean the giant, useless sewer system underneath Hogwarts wasn't solely for the giant snake that lived down there?
I don't know why. I don't know why. I didn't need to know it. I didn't need to know J.K. Rowling. Why the fuck do you keep saying these kinds of things on Twitter? Why do I need to know that they magic the shit away?
And could you have given us a more solid answer than they just magic away? Like, where does it go?
Where does it go? Does it just become invisible? Does it just become invisible? How the fuck would they know where they last took a shit? Will somebody take a step on said shit? Where do they take a shit?
Like, they can't just banish it, because banishing still puts it somewhere.
It brings it somewhere.
Yeah, it puts it somewhere out there in the world. Where?
Literally, it's like J.K. Rowling. J.K. Rowling, stop shitting on your glorious franchise.
Wait.
Although I will be honest, her writing is not as good as the actual movies.
Yeah.
Fight me on this hill.
The movies were better well written and better put together in terms of understanding what was going on. Like, yes, there were scenes cut.
Oh, yeah.
But it was still you could follow what was going on with that one. With the movies over the books.
In general, it was more cohesive. Yeah. You could still feel like they were still trying to keep true with the stories, but they did take some liberties, but they were liberties that made the most sense.
Yeah. It's not like they just went, oh, this doesn't make sense, so we're just gonna completely twist it around to make it something else, and then have it not make sense later on down the road. Which is what Rowling did anyway.
They did it for Fantastic Beasts.
Yeah. It's really?
Oh.
What she should have done is she should have spent like a year or two before she started writing the first book actually world building and figuring out how the world functioned before anything. That probably would have made it so much better.
The problem I had with Fantastic Beasts is that first off, they gave no shit. They rushed the story. They wanted to tell so much, but then pushed through regardless, which just left you more and more questions. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. The first movie was fine. But then they tried to put in too much.
Yeah, it's like the first movie they still tried to stay within the
confines of a movie.
The confines of the movies and within the set world.
And then they threw that in the garbage when it was once for next two films.
They threw it
Good
away
lord.
to try and figure out how to make the romance more unattainable.
The third film is the worst.
I didn't even watch the third film. That's how bad
It
the
was
second
so
one.
bad. Holy. The third one was so bad. Like the plot made no fucking sense. And it's like there's barely any magic beasts in it. Like they're only there just because it's called Fantastic Beasts.
And that's Newt's whole thing.
And it's
is
like
fantastic, dealing with beasts.
They were barely in it, and it all revolved around this one singular magical beast called the Chillin. And I understand what the Chillin is, and why they did all these things, and it's like apparently this Chillin is like supposed to like decide like the next leader of magic and whatnot. And then apparently it's like they made Dumbledore gay, and I'm like, what indicator in the old movies was Dumbledore gay? Excuse me? Where did this come from?
It came from Rowling herself. She mentioned it in a tweet. And because she mentioned it in a tweet, it must have been canon. And this was before the movies came.
They made it canon. They made it. They made it. I think it was after the second movie. That's when she tweeted it. After the second movie, she said that oh my god, what is his name? I forget his name, but the Dumbledore and Grindelwald have a special relationship. She was implying that it's gay. She's implying they were gay, okay? And it was like everyone fucking knew that. It was like, since when? When was Dumbledore gay? This never was established in the older movies. Why are you suddenly shoving this in our mouths? And it's like, it's so unnecessary.
It was.
And then they hammered home on it. They hammered it more on the third film with the whole like they have a promise ring, and it's like we're bound together. And I'm like, shut the fuck up! I don't give two shits about your fucking relationship, okay?
It was hinted at when they were talking about how Dumbledore was the only one that knew where Newmengard was, and that's where Grindelwald was kept. And it's just like, why would you let only one man know where this super bad villain was kept? And then just trust him to not be swayed by him at all. Ever.
Oh yeah, and then not only that, it's like, we told the former lover, oh great! That makes sense!
Yeah!
Not like that's gonna bring any trouble in the future.
Yeah, but it's like, that was one of the points in like the last book where at one point Rita published a autobiography or biography of Dumbledore, and was like, oh
my god,
by the way. So it's like, yes,
don't
there
get
were
me started.
Small, tiny hints from other characters about Dumbledore being gay after Dumbledore died.
Don't get me started on the stage play. The stage play for Harry Potter, Cursed Child. Oh my fucking god! That was basically a fucking fan fiction on steroids. If that did not scream, this is a reader insert fan fiction. I don't know what to tell you, man. So apparently,
I didn't even watch it. I didn't
no.
read...
The stage play. I only read the book. I only read the book for the stage play. I only read the book. Yeah. It's written script style. It's written like a script, okay?
Uh-huh.
And, oh my god, I'm going to give you the gist of it. So this is after, right? This is after the original series where it's following the story of...
following Albus
Albus Severus Potter. Right? It's following the story of Albus Severus Potter.
Still hate
and he's
name.
Deeply, like, he's like, he hates his name. He's like, I'm an angsty kid, and I was like, I don't want to be associated with all the evil stuff and all that kind of thing. And then he ends up meeting this girl, and then this girl turns out to be like the love child of Bellatrix Lestrange and Voldemort. And
Oh
then this kid is trying to
god.
go back in time to kill Harry Potter. And I'm like, this it screams fan fiction. They use the power of friendship. And I'm like, okay, I hate this. I hate Cursed Child so much. And I'm like, Bellatrix Lestrange's kid with
I mean,
Voldemort.
I can see her being that desperate for Voldemort. With how she was in the original series, I could see her doing that. But
you can see it, but it's like, where would they find the time?
That's like, where the heck
Where
would
would they
Bellatrix find the time
time?
to go and have a kid? Like,
And
yes,
not only you think about this, right? Bellatrix died during the war. During that like big, huge climactic war. And this girl is around the same age as
Albus.
as
And Albus is one of the younger children of Harry.
So it's like, how does that work? How does that work?
No, that doesn't
does make no
work.
sense to me.
That would be assuming that Ginny had a child before the war. And that's not happening. That's not what... No. That did not happen.
It's like...
Wrong.
There were so many plot holes in Cursed Child, and it just screamed fanfiction, and I hated every single moment of it. I read the whole thing, because, you know, I was a huge Harry Potter fan. I still am.
Harry Potter.
I still love Harry Potter shit. Because that was my childhood.
I like Harry Potter,
but
I am more than willing to admit that, yes, there are problems. There are some fanfictions that do it really great at fixing those plot holes and those issues. But,
The movies, oh, they're fantastic. The movies are fantastic. Don't get me wrong, the original movies are fantastic. But, holy shit, everything that came after that fell into a ditch. Okay. Actually, you know what? No, like, the game is kind of good. The games are kind of good.
I haven't played
Except for that one game, but...
Legacy?
I've played it. It's lit. Legacy and their other games. One of them's a card game that got released. It's a gacha card game. Oh yeah, Magic Awakened. That was a Harry Potter one.
Oh.
That one's kind of lit, actually. It's like, okay, they have the same problems with like all gacha games where the first story is like very, very boring, but it's a really fun game. Like the gameplay is very fun.
And that's what matters, really, right?
The story is boring as shit, though. The story is boring as shit, though.
Makes me wonder what kind of story did they select?
It's just a standard, like, basic-ass story.
Oh, so it's
like,
they didn't put any thought into it at all? They're
Oh,
just
yeah.
like, they're Harry Potter fans, they'll take whatever we give them.
Yeah, it's that kind of story.
Yeah. Granted,
So it's
from
like,
what I've heard about the story for Legacy, I'm not super impressed by anyway.
The fact that we can explore all of Hogwarts.
Yes, that's about the only
Like,
good
the
thing
open
about
world
it.
of it. That's the only good thing about... Oh, the fighting, too. I enjoy the fighting.
I didn't see
The fighting is fun for me.
I didn't really see too many critiques on the fighting.
The gameplay is fun. The gameplay is fun. The story is so basic. And I'm like, I'm sorry. It's so boring. I am unimpressed. It's quite shit. What other... The Tales series is pretty good. They don't, not movies, but, you know, the Tales game series. Those are pretty good. They have like a bunch of like mobile games as well. Mobile gacha games. And they are really testing my luck here. They're really testing my patience. They really tested my patience. I was like, I'll never forget them. There's I loved it originally. Tales of Rays was fantastic. It was basically just like a regular ass like Tales game. They had a lot of the classics. The only difference was that it's now mobile and with gotcha elements in it. It's fun. That's fun. And the story it's basic, but then it's very like Tales-esque. It's very, very, very much like a Tales game, right? And then after that, they dropped the international server. They still have Tales of Rays, by the way, in like Japanese servers, but I can't read Japanese. So
I can't read Japanese, so.
Well, I can read Romanji and I can read katakana, but I can't read kanji. I'm really bad at reading kanji.
Any hope of thwarting her lies on the intrepid
anyways, so Tales of Rays is still active in Japan. But they released another game after that. It was called Tales of Cristoria. That game slaps. Okay, I really, really like that game. The gameplay was quite fun if you're really good at the game. There's also a bunch of cards. I was like, oh yeah, these cards are good. I love seeing all of our characters like that. It's like the gacha system was awesome. And I was like, I liked it, and it's very forgiving with the gacha system, and I'm like, this is great! This is awesome! And the story, oh my god, the story was fantastic! In Tales of Cristoria, they had such a great story, and then after a year, they canceled the game! Why did they cancel the game? Because they wanted to advertise the new god game coming out, called Tales of Luminaria.
Oh boy.
They called it Tales of Luminaria, and the way they advertise it is that you don't need to worry about the gacha because you'll get all the characters already in the game. And I'm like, okay, every single mobile game in the Tales series was landscape. Okay, it used to just be landscape.
This landscape,
and that's how they play. So it was the first one. The first one was like a Tales game where it's like you have like your thumbs, and then it's like you can run around with like your left hand, like joystick kind, and then in your right hand you can click like attack and other kinds of stuff. That's how Tales of Rays was. And Luminaria had the worst gameplay and worst UI and story I have ever seen in a Tales game. Ever. It was the worst. Mind you, everything else was all landscape, right? Tales of Rays, Tales of Cristoria, landscape. Guess what Luminaria's was?
What?
Portrait!
Yeah!
It was portrait! It was portrait! It was portrait! They had it portrait! And then it's like, the way you fight is that, okay, your character's in the middle. You have your finger on, and then you like go left, right, like when you're dragging, like Fruit Ninja style. And then you tap, so that's how you attack.
Yeah.
So it's like, drag and tap, and it's like, how the fuck are you gonna see the enemies with your fat ass fingers if you're trying to play this goddamn game? This makes no fucking sense. It is so unintuitive, and I'm like, who had this bright fucking idea? And I'm like, are you stupid? Is this bitch really serious? And not only that, the story isn't linear.
It's not?
You would expect... It's not! No! Like, they start out linear, like they have like a starting point, but then at some point, for some reason, they just break the story into like characters. But the problem with that method is that they're showing these characters in different parts of the timeline, but you're doing it all at the same time. So it's like, which part of the story do you do first? I don't know.
My God.
They're not telling us.
You just guess.
You just guess. And it's like, okay, great. So I got exposed to spoilers. And it's like, the UI was so awful. It's like, I hated it. And guess what? Within like 6 months, they shut down the game.
That's not surprising. Did they bring back the old one?
Oh yeah.
Or did they just never take
No.
the old one down?
What they did was that they said, okay, don't worry, even though the story of Christoria is not finished, we'll release a manga series which will complete the story for you. I will never forgive them.
They probably never got around to releasing that manga, did they?
They did. They did. They still do, actually. They still do. But I will never forgive them. The shit they pulled in this game, I'll never forgive them. I will never fucking forgive them. Why the fuck would you make it portrait? Of all things, why fucking portrait? Okay, if you're even adding like cutscenes, bitch, I can't see what's happening in majority of the cutscene because it's fucking portrait. So mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad just thinking about it. Good God.
Oh my lord. That is very upsetting. Especially if they're like, this is great story. Doesn't matter if you can't fucking see it. Nice.
Oh yeah, there's a picture. I found it.
I'm being
I
fondled
found a
by
picture of what
ghosty
the
hands.
gameplay looks like.
Oh god.
I found a picture of what the game what it looks like. I will show it to you. I will show it. I will show it. And it still greatly upsets me. I am still greatly upset by this. This is what the game looked like.
Oh, ew. Gross.
Oh, I found it! This is what the UI looked like! This is the main menu, by the way.
Crawl all over Gorgoroth. If you are so
I hated
worthy
this
of
game
the
so much.
Do something.
That's a
about it
menu?
while I arrange the meeting of our people.
Yeah, that's the menu.
Oh, you must be joking. That has to be like an advertisement within the game.
No, it's a menu.
Oh, I hate that.
Me too. I hated it so much.
Yes.
That was their main
Once
menu.
again,
And I was like, who designs it like that? What kind of psychopath does it like that?
That is someone who doesn't have a design degree was told, hey, you're gonna be the one in charge of the design for our game. Guys. You are missing things. Ah, fuck.
Luminaria, even though it no longer exists, will always be my most hated game. Of all time. It is the game that I hate the most. It is truly the game that I despise the most. For one, its UI is shit, the gameplay is so shit, and then it takes up so much of your battery life. And this is the game that they used as a sacrifice for Tales of Christoria, which already had a fantastic storyline and such great characters and gameplay. And I'm like, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why? It makes me so upset.
Yeah, no, that is very upsetting.
I also really like them. And unlike in Tales of Christoria and Raze, they have the characters from the console games, you know, like Arise and like Symphonia and like Zestiria and Abyss. They have the characters from like the games as well. Luminaria, nope.
No?
We'll make our own large cast character. They don't have them. Well, I didn't think they even had a chance to, because they didn't even have a chance to do it. Because they closed within, like, the first few months. God, I hate this game. I hate... It's like, epic RPG game with 3D animation. Lies!
Lies! You can label your game as such, but that does not mean that that's what that's going to be.
I hated it so much because it's like I saw what they were trying to do, but none of it made fucking sense to me. And I was like, okay, so their gacha system is their for their weapons. Okay.
That's weird.
Cool. That's weird. For their weapons and clothes, to be exact.
Gondor will pay for Sauron's death.
So,
And you
to
can
me,
do nothing to
in
stop
my
me.
understanding, that would technically mean they had no intention of adding the old cast of characters, like the OG characters from the other Tales series. And I was like, I can see your intentions here, Bandai Namco. You greedy ass motherfuckers. You canceled. I'm so mad at them. I'm still so mad at them when I think about this game. You goddamn canceled Tales of Crestoria for this. You did it. You killed that game. This game, Tales of Crestoria, was a goddamn genius game with a great story.
They murdered it.
They did that because it's like it used to be such a very great and the stories are like, you know, they're like very very basic-ish, you know, like same kind of storylines-ish. But then it's like Tales of Crestoria had a much better concept than two nations are against each other fighting. No, Tales of Crestoria was more of like
every war game ever.
Yeah, but then like Tales of Crestoria, I thought personally was like way more interesting because what they had is that is basically all of the main cast of characters, which is the new cast that they'll have like based the story on, right? Because everyone else from the original games from the gacha are like, you know, like side characters and such. But the main cast, their theme was basically they're all rebels or they're all outlaws that are against society. Because the way the story ran is that they all had these like special jewels, and when somebody commits a crime, if everyone collectively agrees that this person is a horrible person, they get judged and marked. So when they get marked, that means that there's going to be these like wardens that go after them, like a ghost that's constantly haunting them, and they'll take them to like a international prison where they're going to be killed. Basically, that's like the whole, and then the whole plot of the story is to like figure out like how to remove this kind of like this mark of like being an outlaw, or like trying to get rid of this kind of system, basically. Because they don't, these people who are being like, considered like villains or like criminals, are they don't really receive like proper like the due diligence. It's a lot like, you know, like how cancel culture works.
Yeah.
It's basically like that, but taken to the literal extreme where somebody actually will fucking die. So it's like great.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I loved Crestoria. It was great. It was fantastic. The story was very enthralling, and it's like, I love this. And then they gave it up for fucking Luminaria. I will never forgive them. Never. Like, sure, you can give me a DLC for Tales of Arise. That sounds cool. But I will never forgive you for what you've done. Like, sure, Luminaria is gone, but I will never forgive you. It sounds like I really hate this game. It sounds like I really hate Luminaria.
It does.
Like, I find it really funny, but at the same time, I'm not wrong. It's a terrible game. Just looking at the UI and the gameplay itself, it's why did they even decide to make that game? What?
Oh my gosh.
Ooh. Ooh, the DLC is out. Oh wait, no, it's not out yet. It'll come soon. $20 hours of game content? New
20
quests, dungeons,
hours?
boss fights, and epic story arc. For the DLC in Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise itself is already fucking massive. I actually really need to get to that game. I haven't touched it.
Oh.
I have a weird relationship with Tales of Arise. Because I am an old player who has played the older games, and they've all followed this, like, singular style, and it's all, like, usually, like, very, very similar. But then now the gameplay is a bit different, quite different, and then some of the way the game functions is also different. So it's like, I have a feeling, I feel the disparity, and I'm like, I don't necessarily not like it. It's weird. I got asked this question too when I told, because it's like, usually like the professors, like as an icebreaker, it's like, oh yeah, so what things do you like? And then I told my professor, I like the Tales series as like a video game. And then she asked me that very question. She said, she told this to me word for word. What is your opinion on Tales of Arise? This will affect your brain.
Wow.
I felt the pressure. I felt the pressure. I could tell. It's like,
did you have to hold
because
yourself
it's like I was
back
being
from actually telling your honest
I was being
opinion?
brutally honest. I told her my honest opinion, and she said good answer, and I'm like, okay, I live.
Ha! Excellent.
I live to see another day.
Indeed.
All I did was all I said was just like, I think the game, if you're a newcomer to the Tales series, it's a fantastic game. It's just that if you're an old Tales player, you probably won't enjoy it as much, simply because it just doesn't feel the same. Like, you'll have the exact same names, the same elements. They all sound the same. But the very, like, gameplay and the way it's integrated itself is just too different. It's not a bad kind of different, it's just different. That's what I told her, I think.
Just different. Okay.
It's not a bad thing. It's just different. And she said good answer.
If it's not bad, then that's good, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, okay, don't get me wrong. Apple gels have always, like, restored, like, a certain amount of HP. They've always done that. But the way they implement items now is, like, very, very weird to me. And I'm like, same with, like, how fighting works. And I'm like, okay, wait, this is weird. I've never done this. I'm not used to it.
And if it's weird, it's bad.
It's okay. And then not only that, but then, like, the Tale series is also very, very linear. I personally think Breath of the Wild has ruined a lot of games.
What makes
Hot
you say
take,
that?
Because Breath of the Wild is the reason why almost all games are trying to be linear. And not linear, I mean open world.
Well,
because after Breath of the Wild, almost every game would advertise saying it's like, oh, we're an open world! This is... You can see everything! You can walk from point A to point B without having to load in the screen. And I'm like, who cares?
Oh,
you don't always need to do that.
Yeah,
a lot of games are like that now.
You could also say that that's technically something that Skyrim also started.
Oh yeah, that's
hey, if you're gonna pull everything in the zone, Make sure you have the aggro to, you know, keep them off your healer.
Who is your healer?
I am the healer.
Oh. Are you a bard?
Yes. I mean, it's technically a bard.
Oh.
But, you know, the bards
Well,
are technically
yeah,
the healers in this game.
Oh, really? They're
Yes.
like buffs? I thought you were a bard because you were, like, playing music, so I was like, okay.
Essentially, yes, bard. Because, like,
But yeah, it's like the
minstrel
bard
and
class
the bard
of, like,
is...
D&D.
Yeah. We are basically... I am basically the main healer of the game. We're called minstrels, but we are essentially bards. But it's like, if the tank is not keeping aggro to keep everything off from coming and smacking your healer, you have a problem.
Perhaps you should get to your task then, sister. Entertain them.
Fools. That's not I haven't picked anything up yet, man.
If you insist, we shall do this together. For Lady Lyreth.
Oh my lord.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to design a... Oh god. Oh no, I didn't do it, but I can wing it.
Wait, what have you forgotten now?
I was supposed to design a... Oh god, what's the term of it called? A crest brooch?
Like
and
jewelry
those
thing,
are
or...
annoying... Oh god, I don't want to say it. Can you mute me on your stream?
Yeah, give me a moment.
So that I can tell you.
That's the wrong. Take away audio. Say it quick. Yes. Oh, secret things.
Five brave little mice scamper into the cat's den. Brave, foolish little mice.
But that's all. That's always exciting, though.
Yeah! It's also for my character design class, and yeah.
Oh, hey, if it's doing double all time, then, you know...
Yeah.
It's always great.
Yeah. But now, this candy has a sad backstory. Yeah!
Oh, no! Why would you give yourself a sad
Connor used to be so
backstory?
confident. Connor used to be so confident, saying it's like, oh, we have finally someone with a wholesome backstory. And I'm like, I'm thinking in my brain, haha, that's where you're wrong.
I'm gonna ruin this for you.
That's where you're wrong. I think Loppies is also, like, really dark, even though she's wholesome.
I'm afraid I have
Wholesome
no
as fuck.
time to play with you. My
Yeah.
great plague is
I think she
finished,
ate. I think
and it
she
is time
engaged in
to
cannibalism
rain
in
death
hers.
upon my enemies. Dulgameth, my dear.
What do you mean this world will be
Come
shutting down in
out
2
and deal
hours?
with these pests.
No?
Yep.
Like, shutting down for good, or? Update, maintenance, got it. Good. Granted, I probably shouldn't be alive in 2 hours anyway.
You've been streaming for a long time.
Have I?
You're coming up on 8 hours.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Just been playing Lotro, it was fine.
Your voice strained there, dear friend.
No.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, no, I'm drinking like... I'm working on my 3rd cup of 30-ounce water.
Good,
so,
good
you
God.
know... While I'm streaming, I drink a lot of water. Oh, God.
I'm the opposite. I rarely drink. I forget a lot of things when I stream. Like, I forget that I am streaming. I forget commands. I forget, like, how to do things on stream. I forget, like, the last thing I said. I also forget to eat and sleep and drink. Unless somebody tells me.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about forgetting to eat or drink.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
I really need to figure out how to mute
Oh,
those.
yeah.
Hi, Dubs. How are you?
You forgot to mute soundboards?
I don't know how to mute the soundboards. That's the thing.
You can mute the soundboards?
No.
Yes, Connor claims he does.
Well, Connor's the admin of or he's the creator of this.
Yeah.
Oh, he can.
Connor is God. He is the creator.
He can do anything he wants because he's God.
So no,
Honestly,
somebody's over here using the generic default.
honestly,
So how did I know it was you? I didn't want to accuse you of something you weren't doing, but it seemed exactly like something you'd be doing.
Yeah.
Alright, let's play some not
Good job
generic
for you.
ass.
So smart.
Awesome. It's a stick of joy, pure joy.
Although I only have like the basic Discord sound because I don't have
Nitro.
the Nitro. I'm broke. I'm broke, so I can't.
Don't say swears.
Fuck! No!
May God have mercy on thy souls. Oh, you can mute it.
Damn it.
You can...
Oh God.
Yeah.
Fucking teach me how.
If you go to
please.
soundboard, you can click the soundboard. There's like speaker and then it says soundboard volume. Just put it all the way
I'm over here stroking
down.
my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
But it won't work
It's a
if
stick of
somebody
joy,
has
pure
their
joy.
own. It has if somebody has their own soundboard, not Discord soundboard, which is what Chubbs has. Chubbs has his own soundboard because he has
I
it
do have
going
my
to
own
large
soundboard.
of you.
Hey, you can use it when you move in with me.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
That's Cinna, not me. Just saying.
Welcome to Seregos.
No.
Black world. Mouth of Sauron. Red and scarred
What?
of face. Simpering, wretched fool. Did you
Ooh,
really
my mouth got
think
updated.
I would wed the likes of you? Persistent little mice, aren't you?
I don't know how to fix this.
Come and face my wrath.
Do I still have cranking my hog thing?
You fucking shot me, Daniel.
My dick fell off!
I need to go kill myself. But
Oh, no,
Badger,
actually,
I thought we had something together.
Dude, I swear to God, if you don't stop that, I'm gonna break your Nico kneecaps.
I will have my justice. Gondor will pay for Sauron's
Cowboys.
death, and you can do nothing to
I will
stop
send you to
me.
Jesus.
Come, my
I'm atheist, so.
My greatest work is ready.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
The other day, my wife asked me if I could stop cranking my hog so she could leave the TV. Guess what I told her?
Oh my god. I don't have the time to try and, you know, mute the soundboard while I'm doing this. And I don't appreciate the soundboards while I'm streaming. Like, yes, I get that there's a way. I need to figure out how. And I don't have time to do that while I'm trying to keep up with someone that's going. It's fine.
I went from 213 to 214.
We need to help you with like shoutouts overlay.
All my plans.
I think you did at one point, and we both just were like, yes, no, too much
Both
work.
of you. We need to do it for both of you.
Yeah.
You think your battle's won when you think your loved one's safe.
Let me know
Ooh, I got
when you're
7
available
cents in the last
so that I
week.
can help.
But a lingering nightmare.
That's 50% of the total revenue I've earned.
7 cents? How much was
Yeah,
that?
from ad revenue.
Oh.
Oh, there's my follow.
How do you check how much you earned in a week?
Good question. I don't earn anything, so I haven't even hit that $50 mark yet.
I have once.
Understanding.
Okay.
Analytics, probably.
Why do I have views on the clips that have me moaning? What the hell?
Yeah, I forgot about those. Oh, they uploaded now.
They should be.
Oh, there's the channel.
Okay.
Revenue, earnings. Oh, I earned $2.
No, I don't see your most recent clips.
Ah, so recently I earned $3. That's nice.
Oh, nice.
Wait. When was this? September 27. That's when Nouvellette came out. Oh, wow.
Oh, wait, here it might be.
That's when Nouvellette came out. I see. Oh! I'm already at 35. Nice. 35 doulas.
Hopefully
Oh,
that
wait, yeah.
fixed that.
I was on stream for that one.
Nouvellette? I'm gonna be streaming it. I'm gonna be streaming Genshin again for the stories that I've missed. I can't wait for that! That's gonna be so long. I heard the story is so fucking long.
What's going on? I was listening to Cinnamon.
My light just kind of
Oh
flickers.
no! Oh no, 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 no!
Yeah, mine does do that. Mine does that too sometimes.
Yeah.
If it was a ghost, I'm sure they'd.
Content, video producer. I need to upload this. Export.
I'm at a total of $38.34.
In total?
Yeah.
I'm not eligible for payout yet, but I'm almost there.
I'm over
I'm
halfway there. Let me
I'm
just subscribe with
35.
my other account. I need to give myself that free Amazon Prime one.
I told this person I got one of the purple ones for once, and he's like, yeah, no, I wasn't talking to you. It's like, okay, I guess I'll just keep this one then. Like, this was the whole point of you dragging me through that, but, you know, that's fine.
Oh my god!
$2.36.
For once, Twitch sent me the actual, like, text message for authentication. What the hell? How
Well,
do you
that's unusual.
Finally, it sends. Finally, there's connection in the fucking hill I live in.
Is that just unusual for you then?
Yes, it's so hard to send calls and texts in this fucking hill. Why do you think I always have a crisis whenever internet shuts down?
Oh.
Because you're you?
I mean, yeah, that was kind of my assumption, was just general panic. I mean, I kind of panic when my internet goes down, but that's because I live online.
Oh yeah, we're all chronically online, I forgot.
Fucking Gen Zers.
What a Gen
Alright,
Zer!
boomer. That's true, actually. You're both older than me.
Soma, didn't you just turn 18?
No! Wow! You think I'm so young! Oh my god! I'm so flattered
Take
now.
it as a compliment. Take it as a compliment.
Yeah.
Senna, you're 5 years younger, right?
I thought
Than
you were
me?
around the same age as me.
Oh, I'm almost 30, man.
Oh damn, so way older.
Yeah.
You're older than me, you fucking boomer.
Wow. Okay, that's rude. Ugh.
No hard feelings, senpai. Well, no, not senpai. I'm actually your senpai.
It's
both of your
interesting when
senpais.
it's I'm senpai in age, but not senpai in company. How does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not the oldest one in Infinite Life anymore.
What's it? Oh no, she's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I'm like
All the older people in Infinite Life left.
Yeah, that's fair.
Isn't Ella also like really old?
I think she's 23?
For real? And she's married?
Yeah, a lot of my friends got married right out of high school, man. Yeah, it's not that unusual.
Most of the people that I know got married about 20
early 20s, like 19, 20.
between 20 and 25.
A lot of okay, so this is gonna sound really bad, but all the girls that I've had a crush on from elementary to high school, they all got married right out of high school.
I mean,
it's
okay. I see issues with this because mostly we're not mentally immature enough after we leave high school. Maybe it might just be me, but I would prefer to be getting married closer to 25 or later 20s.
Makes me feel like I'm just behind then, because I didn't even have a significant other at 25.
I
Oh, you got raided!
Not sound bites.
Oh, she got raided?
No.
Anti-raided? Wait.
Thank you for
Someone
the
got
raid, Billy
raided! This is
Ostrich.
why you need a shout out! This is why you need a shout out button.
Technically, Twitch has one built in. I still haven't found.
Twitch has one built in? Is it slash?
Like I said,
It's
Twitch has one
exclamation
built
mark
in.
SO.
No, it doesn't.
That does.
Okay, I'm gonna try it.
It doesn't show any videos. It just shouts out the channel.
I tried. Maybe you need to be the one. You need to be a mod or something, but I don't know.
It's either VIP or mod by default,
Oh.
I think.
Okay, that's why.
That's fair. But
We can
anyway.
make it so that other people can do it, but
That would
have a
be
good
a lot
one.
of self-promotion on a channel, which is kind of awkward.
I do it. We do it exclusive for raids, but then it's like for like at least have the overlay.
Can I just find Soma by doing this?
I don't know.
Oh, it appears that Soma is not
But-
following me on Twitch.
I am too.
Are you? You don't show up in my followers list.
Did you just put Soma or did you put Somatomay?
Both. Unless you're like in the early hundreds. No, I have gone through my entire list.
I should be there. I know I have you there. Anyway, it's going all right
I swear
there, Billy.
you
How
followed
was
me,
your
which is
stream?
really weird.
Yeah, it's like I can look at my
Yes,
list.
Toma Sori.
Hope you had a good stream.
Do.
I'm hearing Cinema on stream.
Nope. Chubbs the penguin, right there, right between Song
hello.
and Takunder.
Huh.
You got the
Well,
right
anyways,
one, right?
let me drop this one.
Because I've gotten it wrong, where it's like
Oh.
Chubbs the penguin, and then there's Chubbs the penguin, and I'm like, God damn it, why are they the same?
Yeah. So, what were you playing today, there, Ostrich? Also, thank you for the follow, Chubbs. Welcome to the Coven. Enjoy your time here.
Long Lake Mountain Top.
I really need cool names for like my fan and fan groups, and it's like I've got nothing. I'm running a blank.
Well, I have multiple names for my fan collection. The overall collection is the
I
Coven.
almost called.
And then you alternate between being squirrel friends and bone buddies. Whether you want to be a squirrel or a bone or a skeleton, that's your choice.
I got a bone to pick with you.
Yeah.
The timing was bad, but you know, I had like multiple plans, and it's like how I was going to name mine, and it was like Cinnabunnies, and
Well, that
it's
would
like,
have been cute.
like, but then it's like that already exists.
Oh wait, you have to make sure that you choose a fan name that doesn't already exist? What?
Well, no, there's a game called like Cinnabunnies, if I'm correct.
Oh.
No, there's not! No, there's not! Oh shit, okay, I will take it.
Success!
Because the other one was, because for some reason, it's like people divide my name by either Cinna or Lolly, and for some reason people tend to like prefer the word lolly, and like they make a joke calling me, it's like, are you a lolly? Because, you know, get it? Lolly,
Yeah.
like the Japanese lolly. So I said, keep that joke up, and I'm going to start calling y'all lollycons.
That's fair.
But then it's like, that is a dangerous road to go on.
I don't
I told this to Connor, and then he also said, don't do it.
Do it. There's nothing wrong with it.
Meanwhile, Meanwhile, on the other hand, there's me, and I'm like, do it.
Do it!
I think I've also said don't do it at the same time, so, you know, I'm on both ends there.
Like, I even have a soundboard
Although I'm
part
not
thing.
gonna call...
Well, not exactly
Do it.
soundboard. Yeah, that one. Like, just ripped out of the
I'm
movie.
not a soundboard for that.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Kill him. Kill him now. Do it.
The joys of Star Wars. It makes me sad that that one is so quiet on my sound alerts.
What
They
is?
fell off so hard.
But do it.
Do it?
Yeah.
Oh, they.
I have.
Oh, you do have
This
it.
one?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't use it. Oh, because I don't have enough.
I have enough. I have 1,000.
I have 410. Do it. I don't watch. I am a terrible streamer because I do not watch other streamers.
I may not be actively watching, but I'm lurking most of the time.
Oh, I don't.
Oh damn, this blep looks like an omanju.
Yes. That wasn't intentional, I swear.
My brand! No, I draw those!
My brand.
I didn't mean for that emote to look like
You-
a manju, I swear. It just kind of happened.
Do you know the my brand meme?
Not right off?
Concept could be
What?
included to include local slang. Bet!
What?
I was reading Lilith's.
I'm gonna put this
Somehow.
into recording one. If you want to listen to it on stream, you can. I don't believe it's copywritten. I believe it's an actual ad for a contact brand company. So it's up to you if you want to give some free advertising. But it is such a classic.
My brand. Well, technically, I didn't really make Omanju's my brand. They were never really my brand. It just so happens that I'm one of the few people that make it. And I don't know why. Like, whenever I talk to people about, like, oh yeah, I do Omanju's, and it's like, but I introduce that to people, and it's like, what? What is that? For some
I was
reason,
one of those people.
even though there's like a collective fandom, why do you not know about the Omanju's? That's like one of the main merchandise people have. It's like the little round tiny bean bags. People have that like all the time, and I'm like, bro, they're called Omanju's.
Oh, the little ones that are like a finger length long?
And I showed one off on her stream.
Yeah!
Probably the
and it's
Buddhist
like the
stream
one that
she's
she
had-
showed
she's
off
had.
looked like a little ball to me.
Yeah.
Like a little bean, like a little ball.
Yeah,
The
and
one
it's
on
like,
the hand cam stream.
I have a little Vader that's like about the right height, but he's
There's
the
the
length
one
of the
that's
finger.
there's the one that's called the one that's Disney calls a chum chum, which is called a mochi.
Mochi? Okay.
Yeah, they're called like, I think they're called mochikoro.
Yeah, but it's like all I know is that I have one that I have a little stuffy that used to live in my car that is like maybe a knuckle length high and a whole finger.
I'm
or, like,
right. They're called
long.
mochi. The ones that look like they're laying down and then they're called.
Yes.
They look like a finger's length. Those ones. They're called mochikoros.
The news you bear is grave indeed.
Ah.
And then
Okay.
there's also the bears. There's also the ones that are bears, and those are called kumagurumi.
The fulfillment
That
of justice
tracks.
I kind of want
has
one of
not
those.
yet
Those are
run its
cute.
course.
The kumagurumis, I drew one for you.
That doesn't mean that
I
he
drew
doesn't
one
want
of
one.
you.
Oh no, I don't remember. I know I saved it, I just don't know where.
I see.
Oh,
So this is
no.
how a relationship ends.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
boy.
I'm kidding.
I'm here to see this drama. Oh no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean it with love.
Mhm.
With
Mhm.
love.
You want to
With
end our
love.
relationship with love, I see.
I mean, that just proves that you don't appreciate me or my art.
You know how many pictures I have saved? I actually need to delete like 90% of these. Oh yeah, my chick ring.
Oh yeah, there's also the fact that, okay, Connor sent me something and I was like, okay, wait. Oh crap, I need to ask. Oh god.
Ew.
No, you sent it in pictures in the chat. Picture chat a long time ago.
Oh,
Was that in the main Discord or was that in the other one? Oh no.
Oh
I don't
boy.
even think you tagged me in it. Well, it's lost to Discord now.
I think I have it. I have the file.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I do have the file.
Nice.
I think I drew it. How many of them did I draw?
I think you drew everyone that was in Infinite Live at the time.
Oh, is that
Did
the...
I think
Is
so.
that the little head... The little head guys?
No, that's Omanjus. Those are Omanjus. I was talking about the Kumagurumis.
Yeah, the only thing that I've seen that you've drawn one of everyone that was a current Infinite Live talent was the Omanjas. And yes, I'm aware I probably just mangled that name. Fine.
Umajus.
Jews.
Omanju.
Omanju.
Yeah, I do have it. I do have one of you. Actually, you're the only one in Infinite Live that has a Kumagurumi.
Oh. Didn't you
But
also
other...
draw me like a PFP at some point?
I mean, probably.
I've drawn
Like
a
you were
lot of things for
practicing
you.
line art, have you? I only know about the Omanju, the Kurogurumi, and that's about it.
Pretty much everything
I think I was...
in the picture, the fan art bit of the pictures in Infinite Live is just pictures of you.
I've drawn a lot of you. I've drawn a lot of you. And I've also done a lot of pictures. I've done a lot of 3D poses with you.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to know why I'm not going to be able to find that Kurogurumi in Infinite Live
I
main
think
Discord?
I think somebody even drew like fan art of us with a clothes swap. You suffered the most in that though.
Yeah. But you know why I can't find it in hashtag pictures in the main Discord?
Because it wasn't in the
Doesn't
in the
exist.
hashtag pictures.
What news do you bring, traveler?
Hashtag pictures was archived.
Yeah.
It's in fan arts. I found it. I scrolled up like
fan arts?
once or twice, and I was like, I found it.
Yeah.
You're dumb.
I told you it was basically
where's
everything
fan
the
arts
fan
under?
arts tag.
Wait, where's the fan arts tag? I don't actually see it. Do I have to be...
I like legitimately facepalmed.
Oh my lord.
I think I have to get the artist tag. The main Discord. Because yeah, it's under... What is it under? General? Yeah, I don't have fan arts anywhere.
Yeah, it does have to be specifically artist corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is...
Oh yeah, I do have the one where you pose the very like FemChubs lewd pose. I remember that.
How do I go to roles? Art, that one. Now I should have access to it.
Oh right, it was that weird bear thing. I'd seen that one. I looked at that and went, that's a little odd. And then continue to scroll up. The fan arts part of that particular Discord does not get a lot of views.
Yeah.
Hey, Senna, remember like 27 days after we started dating, I said this could be us, but you playing, and then you said you wish that you could have me. And I said that's literally us, and then you said in your dreams, yes. Oh, hey,
Which
look, I found the
part?
bear.
Where? I don't remember this.
It's literally underneath the picture.
There's a lot of this could be us moments and sassy responses between the two of you. Okay?
That's literally our relationship.
Yeah, that's literally all you guys do. Besides being adorably mushy and, you know,
Oh,
rotting
there
out
it is.
everyone's
That's what I was
teeth.
thinking of. Anyways, let me just save that image.
What? I don't remember. What is this? I don't remember what you're talking about. I blinked.
Yay! Poor memory. Oh my god.
You literally scroll up. Hey, that's not Control V. That was Win V. There we go.
Aha, Winvy.
Win V does absolutely nothing. Tell you what.
I love how we just don't pay the merchant at all. We just take the wood. Like, hi, yeah, I'm just gonna take this. Bye! Didn't even talk to the lady or anything.
Yes, I know Cinna. She's the furthest thing from it all. And Cinna's like, he's right.
Oh my god. Ow.
I need to do an Inktober stream.
Inktober? You're doing Inktober stuff?
Inktober.
Are you going themed or?
What I'm gonna. Here's the problem. I don't think I have the time to do Inktober, so I'm just going to dedicate one stream to do all the art again.
Could always do like I do and just stream art once a week.
You do art?
Yes? I have Study
Soma's
Saturday, which
literally,
is just...
I tend to forget. I'm sorry.
It's fine. But yeah, no, I have Study Saturday, which is literally an entire stream dedicated to drawing. Currently, we're literally just going through and drawing the basics of the human body. But...
Oh, my weakness. Okay, I see what. Okay, we have very different
This is
expertise.
Literally, Study Saturday is supposed to be me going through learning how to draw the human body, so I can properly draw the human body. Hence why it's called Study Saturday.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot about.
For Inktober, I just
Email
plan to
Santa
do
joke.
1 minute art of everyone. I did it before. I plan to do it again. And that will be my Inktober art stream. With fantastic art made in a minute. I got a few likes from like people on Twitter. Like from like Nijisaji members and Hololive as well.
Were we that obvious like a month before officially dating? That somebody was able to draw an outfit swap of us?
I think that was before we were dating.
Yeah, I see that. It's 9/26. That was a month before we actually decided to date.
Looking back and seeing all the flirtation.
No, it's by Kazine, who I think is a Cinna fan.
Yeah.
But somehow I ended up being drawn with that as an outfit swap. I'm not sure how that one works.
Magic.
I think it's because we interact a lot with each other.
Probably.
But I was surprised. I was like, well, how did I suddenly get fan art?
Ah, yes.
And why was it posted on here? I wasn't even in IL then.
Oh, you weren't?
I wasn't in IL then.
Bruh, I just see a Chubbs colored bat
He swore.
by a deleted user.
Oh, wow. This poor child just does not have any sense that since he's the one that told that man to go over there, and he's the man that murdered people, that's ultimately on his fault because he was over there on his orders.
So, I just...
All the kingdoms touched by our
about
roads
myself
are
on
not
somebody else.
strangers but
I've
kin.
also got like fan art before from my old group. I used to get drawn a lot with a lot of
Like, how old group are we talking? Like, Virtuolo old group or older?
the group before Virtuolo.
I didn't realize that you had a group before Virtual.
I was
Yeah,
in
she had a crush on somebody there, too.
Can you not bring him up, please?
Oh.
Can you believe it? That wasn't her first crush.
But I
Such a
think,
shame.
yeah, this artist just so happened to really like the person I streamed a lot with, and since we interacted a lot, I happened to be part of the fan art she was doing.
So
it's like cool.
Coincidentally drawn with that person as a part of the group.
I think we eventually like they moved into like getting me as well into them. They still pop up in my stream.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I think Chubbs knows them. It's like I forget their name, but it's like Blue something.
Blue something?
I forget their like full name. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to them, my poor fan. But they drew. I had art, and I was like, I got fan art also from like another younger fan from mine. Would like to call me on Ness on Nessa.
Well met, friend.
Cowabunga it is.
Oh, hey, it's
I know, you should look in recording one chat and see what you think about that hamster.
I'm like looking for it. I'm like looking for the fan art.
Of who?
Searching
you?
for it.
Yeah, because it's like a fan art of something I said.
Oh boy. That's always fantastic.
You say a lot of things.
It was a fan art based on something I said.
Oh, that's a 120 thing. I can't use that. Okay. Now, I want the health.
Hey, Derek in a maid dress.
Why is everyone just so eager to
Oh,
see?
yeah.
Like, every time I turn around, someone's going, maid dress.
This is like almost at the beginning of the fan art thing.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay, I remember. I was shipped with someone. Oh yeah, there's another fan art I had with when I was playing Ocarina of Time for the first time. It's with Legend of Zelda. I was really bad. I died a lot. First
You
time
wouldn't be
try
the
seeing
first.
that at all. Oh
Imagine
yeah, and then
how
okay, I
Laws
remember
was.
now. I remember now. There's a fan art that was drawn because I specifically said that graphic design is better than sex.
Want to test out that theory?
There is a fan art based specifically on that. I don't know if I should show it.
I'm just asking. Do you want to test out that theory?
No reply. Oh, I have to go. It's dinner. I will be back if you're still streaming.
Probably not, because it's almost 5 in the morning for me.
Yeah, I need to also go to bed here soon, but I'm gonna do something first.
I see
Oop,
y'all.
which was wrong.
Peace.
Bye, Cinna. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, babe.
I don't even know what I want to do next. There's so many things to do. All the way up there. That's doing all kinds of emotes and shit.
Lord of the Rings Online, huh? Looks like a game from like 2012.
It's 16 years old. And still getting content updates, too.
Don't make me do math. Don't make me do math. How long ago was 16 years?
I don't know. Oh, let's see. What a full-on decade puts it at 2013.
23 minus 16.
And then...
That was 2007.
Yeah. So it's a...
You made me do math. What the fuck?
You mathed quicker than I mathed.
I used Google.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Google's nice like that. They just give us the answers. Literally all it is they just give us the answers.
Yeah, basically.
It's fine, though.
Yes, yes.
But it's like, yeah, no, it's an older game.
Yeah.
Like,
Same
yes.
with Team Fortress 2. That's an older game, too.
Yeah. Team Fortress 2 still does have a very particular style to it, too.
I will hear your words.
Yeah.
Will you hear
I think
mine?
it lasted that long mostly due to its art style, though. It's a more cartoony style. I feel like more cartoony styled games last longer.
Yeah, that's because they don't age as
yes.
quickly. Because a lot of the issues visually can be attributed to, oh hey, that's just the style that they trip.
Yeah. That and the voice actors are dying faster than the game, so no.
That would be unfortunate.
It's literally happening. Rick May, the voice actor for the soldier, is already dead. I believe the next one will be the voice actor for the heavy and demo, because he does not look the greatest. He looks very tired. Looks like somebody who should be in hospital care. The medic's voice actor.
Fuck, Neko! Why? Thank you for the sound, thank you for the
Neko?
scare, but what the fuck, Neko?
Oh, I have your stream muted. Huh?
A lot of my sounds...
Did you get scared?
Yes. A lot of my sounds are designed to try and scare me. And if you catch me
See,
when
I
I'm
had a
not
couple
paying
of those
attention to
too.
chat...
Yeah, I have like one of those that try to scare me, but it doesn't actually scare me. So I'm like
Yeah.
looking at chat like every like unless I'm like hyper focused, which you know happens when you have ADHD. But I'll
Mhm.
look over at chat like every like 5 seconds. Yeah. The only times my sound alerts scare me is if it's really, really loud.
Oh. So you're one of those lucky ones where a quiet sound doesn't scare you. Which is
Not so much. Like you know the ayaya sound?
vaguely.
Yeah, so I got that through the sound alert thing through Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
I turned it down enough that I thought it was gonna be fine. Somebody played it and I jumped so fucking bad, I think I smacked my keyboard. Because it was still so loud.
Oh god. Yeah, no. It's like what Neko just played was the ghost breathing
Ghost
sound
breathing.
from Phasmophobia when the ghost is right behind you or nearby.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's like that's one of the
Alright,
that's
sleep
the
tight, Neko.
preferred scare sound for Neko. But thanks for popping in, Neko. I'm probably gonna be ending out soon. I didn't realize I'm almost at 9 hours already.
Yeah. Another good one for scare is when the ghost in Phasmophobia says,
Yeah. If there was an easy clip of that one,
got-
I probably would have an option of that one as well. But no,
"You want me to grab it for you?"
that's tempting, but
I can get
that's
one
up
for
to
you.
you. But it might also be the exact one that I have anyway. Just a different label of it.
Oh, let's see. I found it at some point. I don't remember where I found it.
That's always the issue, isn't it? Like, you can remember that you found it somewhere.
I stand for justice!
Oh.
Sound bites?
Thank you for the raid!
Ooh, you
Genocide
gotta love those.
games.
Well, now you gotta go for another like 50, like at least another hour.
I have work tomorrow, though.
That sucks.
Right? But, hello, friend. How were you today? How was the stream? What were you playing? Merchant. Loot? Yes. In Lotro, of course. What zone were you in? This is the important questions. What class and what zone? There's so much option for Lotro. Did I just do /merchant? I totally just did /merchant, didn't I? Oh my lord. This is how you know what's getting to be the end of the day. Playing a little river or hobbit. Nice. Are you being completionist or just going along enjoying the story? Okay. Need to go around.
Oh, I can't find the sound anymore.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's right. That would mean doing in Goblin Town. I remember doing Goblin Town. I do not wish to do that again. So, I get that. I can get that quite a lot. Although, admittedly, I have only ever managed to be 100% on this particular character. Why is congratulate such a hard word to spell? But yeah, no. I've gone through and I've done all the deeds for Goblin Town. I do not wish to do that again, although I do absolutely understand the problem with that. Like, Goblin Town is a horrid one to deed out. Moria is also a pretty horrid one to deed out. Are you back here again? Can I do this to you again? I can. Cool. Means that if I go back down... Ah.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Thank you for the spook. And welcome to the Coven, their genocide games. I hope you enjoy your time here. Woo woo! And yes, I will admit that trying to find your way around Moria is one of the more challenging pieces to get around. Which is one of the reasons why it's like, I don't wish to try and do the Moria deeds again. Congratulate. Aha. That was the last one that I needed. That. I really don't like it when they tell you to emote at the NPCs. It's a pain in the butt. Okay. But also, does that mean that your husband no longer plays Lotro either? Oh, I need to go comfort distressed. I knew there was something I needed to do about the crying guys over here. Like, why else would they label them for me? Comfort her. Go down here. Ah. When is Return to Moria supposed to come out? Like, there's also a some kind of Shire farming game that's supposed to come out sometime next year too. Although who knows if that's gonna be as Stardew Valley like as what they say. Why the fuck was that
I'm
still?
still here. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I glance over and I see your
Yeah, I found it, but I can't download it because I need a premium account to download it.
How rude. Make people
So
be
yeah,
fancy.
I found it. I don't know if it's.
Yeah, Tales of the Shire. But Return to Moria is supposed to be later this month. Okay. Cool. That's unexpected. Where is this inn supposed to be at? Dale Folk House. Can I walk in this house? I can walk in this house. This kid has a frog in his bed. Why does this child have a frog in his bed?
I don't know what you want from it. Because he loves you.
Frog is just sitting on the bed croaking. I'm surprised that the mother allows the frog to be on the bed. I have no idea why we're allowed to come into this house. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. We did get the world announcement going, hey, the world is going to be shut down in a couple hours. I think that was like an hour ago. Half hour ago? I don't know how long ago that was. It feels like it was a while ago. But yeah. New class today! Woo! I'm assuming it's also going to be a new zone today. Because normally whenever they put out a new class, they also have a new zone area for them, too. There. Go across the way over here. Oh, is that just me thinking of the old... I don't know. I don't normally look at them. I just go through the zones and deed everything out. About all I'm good for in this game. Shutting down in 1 hour. So I was right. It was about an hour ago. Oh, that's the barbershop. I don't want to go in the barbershop.
Get a haircut.
I mean, like,
Get a haircut,
good.
hippie.
I'm an elf. I'm supposed to be a hippie. That's the crafting hall. Yeah, it's about 5 o'clock in the morning for me. So,
It's 7 a.m. for me.
on the bed yet.
I'm right up there with you, my friend.
How fucked is our the schedules? Especially whereas I know this
I
is
work a
normally
night
when you
shift.
stream too.
Not in the AMs. It's usually about 12 hours later. I'm just
Most-
usually up around this time because of my job.
Most of the time when I end stream, I can go and look on my Twitch page and see that you're live.
And it's 5 a.m. for you?
Yes.
Oh, those might be the days where I just stream after work or something.
Potentially. Oh, no. No, Genesee. It's, I am a natural night person. I am normally
Me too.
awake until, like, 6 o'clock in the morning? 6 or 7? And then I'll wake up again between 2 and 3 in the afternoon. And that's just my normal
Well met, friend.
my normal sleeping schedule.
Here we are then.
Like whenever I'm jobless, that's the sleeping schedule I
The
naturally
Triassier
go
and the
to.
Dorinian people seek to help us.
Ow. Aha, the suspicious people. Actually, since I have been streaming for about 9 hours, I probably should just go ahead and call it a night.
Did you say about 9 hours? Oh, just stream 2 more minutes, man. Only 2 minutes. You already streamed 8 hours. It's another 2 minutes.
But Chubbs, it's also I have an ending screen that plays music for like another 5 minutes. Sometimes longer.
Then you might as well go till 10 hours.
Right. Okay. I don't want to be in the town anymore, because this town is confusing as all hell. I don't like the way that they plan these streets. There is no planning in these streets.
I said, yeah, that barbershop looks really nice next to the butcher shop. No one will ever get that wrong.
No one will ever get it wrong. And then basically put the barbershop on top of the river.
We'll put the butcher shop right next to the graveyard, too. No one will ever be suspicious.
Not at all. I don't even think there's actual graveyards in this game. Although, Chubbs, you are technically in this game as well. There's a whole Hobbit clan with the last name Chubb.
Really?
Yes!
My offspring have spread. Different universe, Chubbs. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Don't tell
alternate universe. But it's like, yeah, no, there is an entire Hobbit clan with the last name of Chubb. So it's like, yeah, you're in
Sin
this
already
game.
can barely handle one Chubbs. Sin can barely handle one Chubb. Don't tell her about the entire clan.
Oh dear lord. It's okay, I already told Lilith. Lilith has seen proof. Whether or not she tells Senna is not my responsibility. I claim nothing there.
We started this. I will finish it.
Oh boy. But it's like, yeah, no. I wasn't sure if you were aware, but now you are.
I am.
You can be
Now I gotta tell
proud.
Senna we need to make enough children to make a clan. And the self-fulfilling prophecy will begin.
It will be forever. I look forward to hearing more about this. Or at least hearing about Senna's reaction.
Senna's
Also-
reaction is one of the main reasons I love her. Because I tease her relentlessly.
That you do. That's not
I
a
don't know if
bad
that's a good thing or bad thing.
Not a bad thing. Never a bad thing. Why would it ever be a bad
As long as she
thing?
knows I tease her with as much love as I can give her, I am fine with that.
Whether or not that's enough love, we won't know. You live, bitch. Live. The moose was not nearly as hard as some of the other PCs that I've got. Had to go and murder. I am vaguely disappointed until he knocked me out. Rude. Also, there's the treasure cache. I need to get the treasure. Treasure!
I think I'm gonna log off Discord. I'm getting kind of sleepy. I'm gonna finish this up and then go to bed.
Go do your sleeps.
Have a good night.
Night, Chip.
Actually, I might go bother Connor. Night.
Go have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, of course. Oh, and Connor.
Yeah. We have murdered the named moose. We are getting down to the last bit of time though before the server shutdowns anyway. Oh no, my items. My gloves are getting damaged. That's upsetting. How dare. Need more moose. Moose? You're a wolf. You're a lynx. There are runes here. Take a gander around, see if we can find a soggy page. Yes! That's my last soggy page.
Long ago, there lived a simple archer named Brota. One day, he came across the Dwarf King Thror, beset by orcs, and with his arrows, saved the Dwarf King's life.
Oh, so that's the beginning. That was the beginning of the tale. I see. Oh. Quit yelling, moose. Oh no. Wolfie. The wolf. The wolf did come to bite me. Ah! Aid bestowed. Oh. The lost lore of Rohirrim? Huh. Okay. We're mostly looking for moose. We need 5 more moose. Earl Battle Cat. Dylan's Hind. Dag. Dag. Wolf. That's a bear. That's a bear. Why is it that I can see all the moose when I'm not looking for the moose, but the moment I start looking for the moose, I can't find any of the moose? Who decided that that is how this works? I'm upset about it. How dare. Thrumtor the Thunder. How much you want to bet that the hunter guy is gonna send me out here for him? At some point. The doe. Lynx. Battle cat. I just want the moose, man. Stag. Stag. Wolf. Also, I actually did level up at some point during this mess a bit. Don't know when, but at some point. Moose. Stag. Just wanted to finish out the moose quest before I called it a night, man. Where's all my moose? A boar. A hind. That's a hind. Moose. Moose, please. A bear. That's an Orochos. That's a hind. Bear. Battle cat. Hind. Doe. I'm on the other side of Dale now. Battle cat. Moose! The moose! Wandered over and knocked me out. Okay. Moose. So... Find... Oh, there's another moose! Give me the moose! This is good. That's 7. Now... Bag... Bochos, wolf... Gonna stick kind of closer to Dale on this round through. Hind. Wolf. Doe. Hind. Stag. Deal. Hind. Or. Hind. Hind. Doe. Bear. That's a battle cat. That's a bear. Or. Hind. Bear. The other bear, or care about the boars. Hind. Well, that was a stag. That's a hind. So... and meander on over. Because our moose back over here should be spawned back in again. Or at least I would expect them to be spawned back in. Given the amount of time that it's taken me to do this loop. Find so few. Such a small amount of this. Gotta deal with the wolf in order to get to the other moose. Give me the moose. The moose. Don't be yelling, sir. I'm gonna worry about taking out Oakthorn again. There's another moose right over here. I don't need to worry about taking that man out. You. No. Okay. Now I can go in and turn this in. Then, probably do whatever he sends next. Wherever he sends me next, I'll probably be the next thing to do. Now all I'm doing is running around doing all these. Hi sir, I took care of the moose. What's next?
The dragon's shadow.
Stomped to bits and gored by that monster's rack. What's
The
next?
dragon's shadow.
Yes! Brumtoff. I need to... locate... yes, they're right down here. I need to repair my stuff. Some of it's getting pretty bad. Sell that. Don't sell that. Wait. Copy Lost Lord. Men of Dale. Oh, wait, I have a copy. Or to Sephiroth. I thought I'd had one, but I wasn't sure where. Awesome. Fantastic. There we go. Okay. So I think this is where I'm gonna go ahead and leave it for today. I am perfectly positioned to go out and do the last hunting quest, I believe, for the dangerous game. Speed-wise... Speed-wise, I'm doing pretty good. I have 2 more, and then I have the Dayland quest done. Oh, I still need to go do a bunch of the Slayer stuff in Jangovar area. I didn't even realize that was the Slayer deed over there. So I need to go spend some time. I need to go spend some time in the Jangavar camp. Because I have almost my full 100 already done. Which means that the next step is going to be 200. And if I use one of my Slayer Deed accelerants, although for just one deed it would not be, it's not going to be super helpful, but, you know, it'll be there. That'll be a fairly quick route. And that's going to be the last Slayer Deed that I have for the Strongholds of the North. And I have to finish my exploration stuff. Of which I've been accidentally coming across most of these just meandering around. Only one I haven't been doing a whole bunch of is the Dwarf Marker Surveyors. So, next time I come in, I'm probably going to continue questing primarily. Trying to follow the chapter quest over here. I'm gonna want to swing by and do the Slayer Deed for the Jangavar. And I think, depending on where we wind up after that, we may wind up going and doing some treasure hunting in Gondor. And checking level-wise where we're at in the Talith spot in Mordor. Because we may be a high enough level to be able to just go in and go get what I need done in that area done. But for now, my friends, that's all we're gonna do for today. So until next time, stay safe, don't die, and most of all, have fun. Bye-bye.
Been a fool, been a clown, lost my way from up and down, and I know, yes I know, and I see in your eyes that you really weren't surprised at me at all, not at all, and I know by your smile it's you. Don't care for me. Don't cry, let's say goodbye. I do. It's time to say goodbye. I know that in time it will just fade away. It's time to say goodbye. I stand alone and watch you fade away like clouds. High up and in the sky, I'm strong and so cold. As I stand alone, goodbye, so long, too. Oh, how I love you so, lost in those memories. And now you're gone. I feel the pain, feeling like a fool. I do. My love for you burns deep inside me, so strong. Embers of times we had, and now here I stand, lost in a memory. I see your face and smile. My love for you burns deep inside me, so strong. Embers of times we had, and now here I stand,